Hello and welcome. Thank you so much, Oliver, for the raid and for the gift sub, Dr. Fixus, and Oliver for the community gift sub, and Doc for another one. Thank you so much. Kia ora, no mai haere mai. This is me. This is my new form. I hope everyone's enjoying the new sub badges and the new emotes. Courtesy of Susabi made the emotes, and our lovely Mageling J made the sub badges and the channel point icon. Grand entrance, thank you so much for the party time, Fearless Halo. I was struggling with making sure that my tracking was it was going to actually follow me, because I have more of a turn now, you see? So I probably need to get a different setup for my camera, but I thought it was going to work. I thought it was going to work well. But now, maybe not quite as planned. Get my cloak on. Thank you, Locus. I got the side eye, yeah. I tried to make it so that the camera, when I look at chat, it's looking straight ahead. But then when I look at my model, it means I'm looking to the side. Clueless Neve, thank you for the resub. It's very kind of you. 7 months. It's so awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Doc, thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. I forgot entirely to enable the I'm so sorry for the extension. I will fix that now. Oh my god. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh no. Let me see. Oh, I don't even know where I'm going. I got everything set up. I have like tabs open and programs open for the redeems, but I forgot about the extension. But don't worry, I'll credit the time. My extensions. Where is it? Where is it installed? You have to install it separately on each. Oh, I think it's in Stream Elements. That's why. That's why. All right. This must be it. I'm so sorry. I thought I was organized. Hey, Lisa. How's everyone doing? The hat. Do you like the hat? Needs a bit more room, so sorry, chat. You have to be a bit hidden behind the hat. Also, 2 redeems. Oh, we had redeems. Head pat. Thank you for the head pat bucket water. Did that go off? And the party time I did see go off. Oh my goodness. Euro says, thank you for the gift sub. That's very kind of you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's very kind. I better enable that widget already. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I should have already thought of this, but I was like, I know I'm forgetting something, and Vince's like, yeah, there's a lot to remember. Okay. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Dream Demon, Infinity, Muachi. You're very welcome here. Oh my goodness. Honey Goblin! Hello, honey! Thank you so much for the raid. I am so scuffed right now. I forgot to enable my extension for counting the subathon goal things. Oh my goodness. I'm completely lost. Settings, buttons, timer settings. I think there was something I needed to fix in the timer settings, but I'm just gonna try and add it now. I'm so sorry. Thank you all for all the follows. Timer. I thought I was organized, but I am not organized. Oops. Okay. We have a timer. Is it not enabled? don't think it's enabled. Ah! I am so lost. What am I doing? Start timer. Did it start? It's in the corner. It's tiny little timer in the corner. Okay, we already had Vent. Can you have a look at the how many subs and bits and stuff were gifted and let me know how much to add to the timer? I'm so sorry, it's so scuffed. Thank you everyone for the follows. You're so welcome here. Alright, let me try and catch up on chat now that I've actually enabled the timer. How was your stream, Honey Goblin? Thank you so much. We just started, so we haven't watched my lore video yet. We haven't even shown off my model very much. Cuphead! I saw you were doing Cuphead. I hope you didn't get too flustered by it. It was rage-inducing, so much fun. Well, one of my goals is getting over it, which I haven't played before, so I might have a bit of a a ragey time if we reach that goal. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for everyone following. That's incredible. You're so welcome here. Getting over it's really funny. Yeah. It looks kind of cute how he's kind of stuck in a cauldron. Do you think he angered a witch? She stuck him in the cauldron forever. Oh my goodness, thank you so much everyone. Thank you so much. Katie, and thank you for the resub. 8 months. It's really, really sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, hype train level 3. Okay, I'm just gonna message my apprentice. Please calculate how much to add from subs and bits. Subs and butts. I'm sure he knows what I mean. Oh, thank you, Rui! 2.0, yes! And thank you. Kip Mowood, thank you for the gift sub to Honey. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Okay. Vent is gonna sort out the timer, so none of the gifted subs will be disqualified. We'll count them all, don't worry. The way that we're doing the goals is we're going to add them to the timer to make it easy to count. But the stream won't end if the timer runs out, don't worry. We'll continue going because we've got a lot to do today. Oh my goodness, thank you, Rui. Thank you so much for gifting. That's very kind. Oh my gosh, I feel like my brain can't keep up with everything that's happening. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You blew my sub goal out of the water. So, hello, welcome. No mai haere mai, kia ora. That's a little Māori. I am Kiwi, but I'm not Māori myself. I'm Pākehā, which means I'm New Zealand European. I am MageVivika. I'm a life mage. What does that mean? Well, life is quite complicated, so I do my best to figure it out and guide others through as best I can. Yes, those gifted subs, Rui. Oh, thank you, Midnight for Life. I'm glad you're enjoying it. CA, hello! It's gonna be fun. I'm already having so much fun. Super scuff. Thank you, Mango. I need a sip. Yes. Let's lift this chalice up a little. That's better. Ah, that's much better. Okay. Think about there. It's good. Okay. So, hello. We're working our way through the scuff. We're fighting. Okay, 14 subs. Can you do the math? I need to add to the timer, but I will do that in a moment. I see an Ankh in your cloak's clasp. Is there a bit of Egyptian magic? Yes. So I have an ankh around my neck, which is the clasp of my cloak. It remains even when I take my cloak off. I can show you that. I am a life mage, so the ankh is the symbol of life, and that's why it's my sigil. And I have a little pentacle on my hat, which is a symbol of protection, so it can watch my back. But yes, let's show the model. Let me make sure I know how to actually show it all off, because I did have a hotkey list. Here we go. Needs to go. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And thank you everyone for following. You're all so very welcome here. I really appreciate it. My brain is too fried to keep up with all of the follows. There's so many. Thank you so much. Yes, literally watching my back. Exactly. Hey, Garo. I am very flustered, but I'm doing my best. I did not expect this much attention today, but I am very, very grateful for it. Thank you very, very much. So let's show off the model. Let me see. What's the position to show you my full height? I think that's this. Here we go. So this is me. You can see I have all of the same design as before, but it's just a bit more refined, I think. And I can remove my cloak now. I couldn't do that before. I can get my staff out, which of course you've seen that before. And I'll give you, I did that one early, but I'll show you that in a moment. I can give you a little close-up of my staff now. You can see the amber. I think MageVivika, my model artist, did such a wonderful job with the amber on the staff. It just, oh, it looks so good. Look how shiny it is. Shiny, but also textured. Like, you can see that it is ancient sap that's been hardened. It's not just like yellow glass. It has character in it. It has veins and dimples and things. I love it so much. Can my staff change colors? No, it doesn't. But I can show you a spell in a moment. Oh my god, needs to go. Oh no, needs to go. Thank you so much. Oh goodness me, goodness gracious me. What was I saying? Yes, my staff. Let me show you. The top is actually the roots. It's made of a yew tree sapling, and the base is the branches. So you can see some yew berries and yew needles on the end there. Beverly, hello! Thank you so much for all your hard work. I really, really appreciate it. I look amazing thanks to you, and thanks to Liao, who's my rigger, my model papa. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Yes, aren't the emotes by Susabi so great? I love them so much. I was like really, really hoping that she would take my commission when I saw Nisago's emotes that he got from her, and I'm so glad that she did. She's very, very sweet. More secure than the branches. Yeah, I guess that's a good way of thinking about it. The way that I summon it is that I have the sapling grow from the ground, and then I pull it out, and it has the amber on the bottom, and I turn it over, and that's my staff. But yes, let's continue on. So that was the staff. Put my cloak back on. And, oh goodness, what to show you next? There's so many wonderful things. I'm sorry I'm not keeping up with chat at all. I'm doing my best. All natural stuff. Yes, my father was a druid, so there is some druid inspiration there. Let's see what's next. So we show off the staff. Oh, and because I've had this question in the past, might as well show you. I do have something under my skirt. It's pants. Because I've been asked before. So yes, I have pants under my robes. Duke, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gifted subs, Duke, and thank you, Bucky, for the resub. 22 months? It's almost 2 years. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I just want to make sure. Let me know if my sound, my mic goes in and out a little bit. I have it positioned right above me, but hopefully I'm not moving around too much. I'm wriggling in my seat here a lot. Thank you, Isagile. I'm glad you enjoy it. Showing angle scandalous. I hope you don't disapprove, Mimica's mama. Yeah, you like my pants. Yeah, they're good, eh? Yeah, thank you, Rui. Time does fly, yes. Yes, when you're surrounded by sweet, lovely magelings, time tends to fly. Thank you, Chaplain. Oh my goodness. Mike sounds good? Okay, thank you. Alright, okay, so more features. So, alright, so we have this outfit, the one that you see now. I'll just give you another overview of it. And we also have, let me just remove my robe and my hat. We also have, make sure I get the toggle right. Oh, yep, okay. So we also have white mage robe. So the reason that I have a white mage robe is that my apprentice and I met. My apprentice Moonveil Vint and I met on Final Fantasy Tactics RP forum. So we were writing. I was actually playing a little berserker. So this is an homage to that. And I do have the ability to take off my hood. And also, alternately, I have braids. I'll give you a better look at that. My long braids. So I really love this outfit. It's so cute. I feel like MageVivika did such a good job capturing the essence of it with the sleeves especially, and I can show you also, I can hold my staff in this position. You can see the sleeves more. Isn't it great? She does such an amazing job. I really love it. Oh my goodness, thank you so much everyone. I'm used to thanking people for the follow by name, but unfortunately, my brain is not as fast as your following. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. So this is my white mage outfit, and we will move back to other outfit. Here we go. And I have another hairstyle actually. I can put my hair up in a ponytail. I'll zoom out a little bit so you can see better. There's my high tail, my ponytail. Swish, swish, swish. It doesn't really work with my hat though, so we'll keep it to this one for now. Whoops, put my hat back on. Still getting used to the toggles because there's so many. There's so many toggles, but I will get there in the end. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, MageVivika's art style is lovely, isn't it? I really enjoy it. MageVivika does a lot of tutorials for rigging as well. Thank you for the tiny hat. Yes, you can shrink my hat with a redeem. Vivi in white? Yes, did you not see it, Sisabi? I'll show you again. My lovely emote artist, you deserve to see the white mage robe. Here's my white mage robe. I'll keep the tiny hat on since Nisago redeemed it, because I don't want you to miss out on your redeem, Nisago. There's the white mage robe. And I can put the hood down too. And I can hold my staff. You like it, Sisabi? I really love it. So cute. MageVivika did such a wonderful job with all of it, but especially the white mage robe. My last one had a white mage robe, my last model. Unfortunately, it didn't have a lot of embellishment around the top, so it just kind of looked like a white hoodie. when I was in the game position, when I'd be like, oh, not that. When I would be over here in the corner, you couldn't really tell that it just looked like a hoodie. So this one is perfect. I love it. I love it a lot. So back to my usual outfit. And what else do I have to show you? Putting all these. I have a little notepad with all of my my hotkeys. Like, because I'm doing the hotkeys, it's adding like little smiley faces and stuff to the document. So silly, so chaotic. Oh my god, what? Level 13? Are you kidding? Thank you so much, everyone. Maybe multi-classes into tiny hat mages, yeah. White magic plus tiny hat. What more do you need? Okay, so I showed off the skirt, the stuff, white mage robe, braids, ponytail. Okay. Now, I know this is one that if you are an OG mageling, I think you might be as excited for this as I am, but we'll see. We'll see. So, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready to be buffed? I can buff you now. I have a buff. Has little particle effects too. And I'll zoom out a little bit so you can see it more. So when I do a buff, when either you redeem the buff, oh, Vent just did a redeem. So this is an AoE buff, area of effect buff. That means that I'm going to buff everyone in chat. So, hello. Thank you for coming to my stream today. I hope that you're having a lovely time. If you're having even a smidgen of as much fun as I am, then that's wonderful because I appreciate you all so much. I really hope that things are going well for you today and you have some ease and peace in your life and people that will listen to you and cherish you. And please know that you are so appreciated and valued. And I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you exist. I'm glad that we share the world together. I'm glad that we were born in the same time period and we can share even a passing moment of life together. So thank you so much. Okay, I'm crying now. Which, yeah, I can depict that now. I can depict that quite clearly. Let me remember how to express that. Okay, I think it's this one. Nope, it's tinsel. There we go. All right. Thank you, Vent, for redeeming the buff. I think to put that away, it is. Oh my goodness, I need to learn all of the keys.
Buff, buff, buff.
It's
buff,
okay.
buff, buff. Buff, buff, buff.
There we go. There we go. Thank you for the buff. I really appreciate it. Okay. Oops. I keep trying to go back to position and changing my hairstyle. Don't you hate when that happens? You just try to move across the room and then you suddenly braid your hair accidentally. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you. I so appreciate it. Thank you, Icy Fire Mage. Another mage. Hello, welcome. We love mages in this mage tower. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Okay, remember to breathe. Happens more than you think, right? Well, when you've got this much hair, it's kind of hard to keep track of what it's doing, I guess. I guess that's valid. Okay, so we buffed. Oh, I can open and close my cloak as well. That's right, 3. Okay, I'll zoom out so you can actually see the cloak. How's that? Yeah. So, like that. I can close it. I'm ready to show you have cats in my sleeves. Well, I don't really right now, but I usually do. Well, often do. Oops. I keep pushing the wrong button to change position. So yeah, I love that. I love how Liel animated it. It looks very fluid. It's so sweet. It's so lovely. Kuruma, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. I almost wanted to say kumara because that's the New Zealand word for sweet potato, the Māori word for sweet potato. Delicious. I love kumara or sweet potato. Thank you, Wingdriv. Make sure the winku. Oh yes, wink. I still can wink. That is here. And what else did you say? Winku. I love Babaka. Oh, sorry, did I miss a Babaka redeem? Let me fix that right now. Find the love. Love Babaka, where are you? There she is. Okay. Okay. Did I miss any other redeems? Joseph Wink. Power up. Yep, I think I got them all. Okay, good. Good. New Zealand. Yes, I'm a New Zealander. I have lived in the US for a decade or so. So my accent might not be as pronounced as it once was, but it comes back full force whenever I talk to my dad or my sister, or I watch like anyone with a Kiwi accent. Espa, yes, I am winning so much. Thank you. How are you doing, Espa? Really awesome model. Oh, have an OC that is a wizard. Neat seeing other mage characters. Nice. I love to see it. Wizard, Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. I love that meme. It's so great. So waiting for full Kiwi redeem. Well, part of the problem with that, Doc, is that all my life when I lived in New Zealand, before I'd ever traveled anywhere else, I was always asked where I was from, even though I'd never left the country. So I guess Kiwis can't really recognize my accent as being native. Not sure why, but you know, it's one of those things. But yeah, I've been asked if I'm from America, Australia, Ireland, England, Scotland, Canada. Someone even thought I was Asian over the phone, which is interesting, but yeah. Oh, okay. Venta's telling me I should show another toggle, but I need Nezuko's permission since it would negate the current toggle, the current redeem. Actually, has it been? How long has it been? Tiny Hat's supposed to last for 20 minutes. It's only been 9 minutes, so we're only halfway through your Tiny Hat redeem. Okay, I have permission. All right. Okay, so when we were working on making the Tiny Hat redeem, we discovered something else that this hat can do. So I will revert it back to normal size, and then I will show you the additional option. So back to normal size. Here we go. Tiny me or a giant hat? Big hat Logan mode, yes. So big it goes up the screen. Yeah, you see the edges of it. I love it. I love it, especially because if you watch the animation, it goes small and then big, so it's like I'm trying to shrink it, but then it fights back. I will not be suppressed. Oh, I love it so much. I'll put the tiny hat back on because Anisigo still has 10 minutes of tiny hat. Hat winds up to explode, yeah. She isn't holding back anymore. This is my true form, my full power. Oh, Super Saiyan, yeah. Instead of going blonde, I just go giant hat mode. Oh, I need to blow my nose. One moment. Okay, that's better. Well, I think is that everything? Let me check. Oh, there is another. Oh, there's actually 2 more. Sorry about the croaky throat. There are 2 more redeems, 2 more toggles. Make sure I get them right. 2 and 6. Okay. So we also have when I'm very happy, you get sparkles, and when I am not feeling so good. Looks even better under the hat. Look. Oh. I love them. I love them so much. Thank you so much, Mavely. I really, really, really love my model. Yes, the side eye. I'm doing my best to figure out the best way to have the camera positioned and what's the word? Calibrated. Because okay, this is me looking at chat, me looking at my model, and I was looking to the side. Because when I look at the game, it's gonna be even more to the side. When I have my hat on, you wouldn't really be able to see me, so I'm gonna have to kinda I'll figure it out though. I will figure it out. I might need to figure out a stand. I currently have my camera on top of the monitor, one of my monitors. I have 2 monitors. So yeah, I might need to have a stand. I did have a stand on my old setup, but it doesn't really fit on the desk that I'm using because the desk I'm using has just not a lot of surface area to attach things to. So yeah, we'll figure it out. Thank you so much for the Prime sub to Volpin. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You want to switch which side chat is on? Well, I only have one monitor for PC right now because I'm going to be playing Sekiro and that's on PS5. So I can't really put it on the other monitor because the other monitor is just the PlayStation 5. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out in the long term. Because yes, this is my first ever stream with this model, so I'm still figuring things out. Yes, I have a lore video. Are we ready for the lore video now? Lore video, yes. Actually, it's probably already released on YouTube. I set it for 4:30. I didn't think I would be chatting this long. So let's do lore video. I'm gonna put it above the timer so it won't be obscured at all. And I'm gonna mute myself while that plays. So, all right, here we go. Where there is need, the mage will be summoned. In a small grove, she was summoned by a druid. Her father did not know what path this new life would take, but where there is need, the mage will arrive. The grove was not peaceful, however, and in a fraction of a human life, the druid and mageling were forced to leave. They traveled from place to place, finding small comfort here and there, but never quite finding home. The mageling found herself caught between 2 worlds. In her waking hours, there was the safety and guidance of her druid father. After dark, however, the shadows of her birthplace encroached on her mind. In turn, these shadows would frighten and comfort.
constantly keeping the young mage on edge, which created much confusion. As the mage grew, she found herself ever curious. Her curiosity was encouraged by her father, but even he, wise as he was, did not have all of the answers she sought. And so seek she did. She would take frequent trips to different worlds to seek learning and insight. She sought the light of knowledge while enduring that lingering darkness. At times the darkness became all-encompassing, devouring her even in her waking moments, and she questioned why she had been summoned at all. Everyone in this world seemed mired in confusion and pain. Was this all there was? But the mage was determined. She did not give up. Even though she felt skeptical that there was a way to find balance, she kept seeking it, asking for help, referring to knowledge from far and wide. She helped those around her as best she could, and was pulled further and further into the human every day. The need was endless. The mage wasn't curious about any other plane when she first set out, but there came a time when the myths of beings lacking the limitations of humanity called to her. Ever since she had been summoned, she had felt drawn to this old knowledge. She learnt of words of power, limitless generosity, and the breath of life. The mage discovered that her path was that of a life mage. Life is a complicated and often intimidating subject of arcane application. The mage continued her search to understand the human mind, our needs, and how to offer guidance to herself and others as we navigate life. Her studies felt impossible at first. Teachers were difficult to discover, as many claimed the ability to help without the ability to prove helpful. She delved deeply into the darkest points to grasp the full breadth of the human condition. By this time, fortunately for her, she had taken on an apprentice. The apprentice, new in his own studies, recognized the mage's need for skilled teachers. He worked hard to locate such teachers and encouraged the mage to try, to trust, despite previous disappointment. And try she did. This time, unlike so many before it, the mage found teachers who did understand. With a deep conversation came new understanding. And as years prior, when her awareness had been open to the need and confusion of the world, now it had been shown the path to understanding and fulfillment. There was still work ahead of her. There is still work ahead to this day. But she slowly began to end her self-imposed exile from the world. She spoke of old pain with those who were mute in the face of suffering. They did not speak, but she did not need them to. They could not offer that which they did not possess. She did not need them to understand what she had endured. She began to offer her company to anyone who would enjoy it by opening a portal to her tower. The tower turned from a place of somber contemplation to a place filled with laughter, jest, and the encouragement of a growing number of magelings. There we share our time, our most precious possession, and the experience of life with one another. They cannot know the depth of meaning behind each word when the mage speaks her greeting. You are very welcome here. You are so welcome here. You are welcome here.
Of course, I had to get my muted moment out of the way. Thanks for letting me know, though. But yes, thank you so much to Nisago and Vent for their work. Nisago did the art, and Vent did the editing. And I really love my lore video. It makes me cry every time. Definitely does. Streaming has helped me so much. I can't put into words. Before I started streaming, even prior to the pandemic, I was very isolated. I isolated myself. G-Tune, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. I have chronic PTSD from a very young age, and I only understood what it was. I only got a diagnosis in 2019, and that's when I started to put things together, and things made sense to me. So that's part of what my lore video is about. And streaming has been a way for me to connect with people and to reinforce for myself that there are people in the world who are kind and generous. And that's big. That's really big for me. So thank you so much.
Buff, buff, buff. Buff, buff, buff. Buff, buff, buff.
Thank you for the buffs. I'm trying not to cry too hard because then I can't talk. But yes, my difficulty is that I tend to just default to believing that people at best will ignore me, at worst will be unkind. Not because I don't think I'm worthy. I love myself a lot, and I think I'm really fun. Really enjoy my company. But I've just had so much social trust broken. So even if you're just stopping by briefly to check out what this 2.0 is about, thank you for taking an interest, because it's more than I ever expected from the world. So yes, I will stop talking about that now, because otherwise I'm not going to stop crying. Let me just clear
Buff,
the...
Buff, buff, buff. Buff, buff, buff.
I need to remember how to clear the expression. It's this one. Oh, that cleared all my items. Okay. I'll figure out how to stop crying at some point. Don't worry about it. Nope, that means I'm just... Oh, I guess you can have a close-up of me crying. I have so many. I should have practiced my my hotkeys, because I can't remember them all. Thank you. Happy 2.0, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh. I do my best to be kind. I feel like I've received so much kindness, more than I ever expected. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Suffer major anxiety, among other things. No, you're not alone. Thank you. Yeah, I do feel the world is a much brighter, kinder place since I started streaming. Because you know, it's easy to it's easy for me to assume that people are interested, or that people will be you know, unwelcoming, but things have been a lot better and a lot nicer than I ever expected. Okay, so this should be it, but it's not. Okay, so this one, nope. There we go. Oh, okay. I think I need to update my hotkey list, because it's Alt, Lift, Alt, clear idle animation. Yeah, idle animation. Okay. I need to remove that from the right when it's not. Okay. I fixed it. Won't confuse myself again, now I fixed it. Oh, thank you, Gubby Sauce. Thank you, Take a Tonic. Can't wait to see you next year. Oh my goodness. I would love to have streaming be my main focus. I do have a day job, so I'm gonna do my best to keep working on what I can provide for people. I do have a little 2-minute video I make every week that I release on YouTube on Mondays. It's called The Weekly Buff, and I do take suggestions for topics as well. You can anonymously submit topics on my Curious Cat. So that's something I do outside of Twitch. We do watch the Weekly Buff on Mondays and talk about it. And I love to hear what people are interested in. Even I keep a list of suggestions from people. And even if I've had that suggestion already or I've already made a video about it, feel free to suggest it again. Because if you watched the buff and you thought, this has not answered everything I think about this topic, everything I wonder about this topic, and I can definitely look at doing another one on it. I have done 100 now, so it's been a while. But I think that as long as people keep having an interest, then I'll keep having things to say about it. Weekly Buff is how you found me? Oh, that's lovely. That's really lovely. I'm glad. I did put up my little video on YouTube as well, so if you came in during that or you missed it, you can find that there. Do I have the YouTube link? It's on my main channel there, on the Weekly Buff channel. Oh, Doc already put it up. Thank you, Doc. But yeah, if you go to that link, that's the last Monday's buff, but that channel has the little video as well. Whatever I do, whatever I've done. Always glad I arrived at the Mage Tower. I'm glad too, Toppy. I'm very glad. Don't worry, Mugs is on it. Thank you, Mugs. Yeah, so we have had a lot of gifted subs and bits and etc. So we have some things to do. Okay. Sorry, Vint was just sending me another version of the buff. I don't know if I have to re-upload it on YouTube, but I'll worry about that later. So let me bring up the goals, because I'm sure we've met some of them by now. Okay, so we have Q&A session. I'm sure we've got to we've definitely blown 20 subs out of the water. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if... So I'm going to read the Q&As, the questions from my Curious Cat first. So if you go to that link, you can submit a question if you want me to answer it live here. I'll bring up my Curious Cat now. I haven't logged in this computer yet. Oops. Let me do that. Okay, so Hamlet monologue. Yeah, it's a soliloquy from To Be or Not to Be, the famous one, you know. Got the perfect question? Feel free to submit. Everyone have a great day. Thank you, Shruma. Thank you so much. Do you want to see the questions on screen, or are you good with me just reading them out from another tab? Let me know. I can put them up on screen. I don't mind either way. Whichever people prefer. I'm just gonna have a sip of my drink. Read them out loud? Okay. Yeah, this should be easy, just a alt tab. Okay, so the first question is, how do you say I love you in Māori? So I know love in Māori is aroha. Spelled like this. Aroha. But I'm actually not entirely sure how to say I love you, but let me look it up. Māori, okay. Aroha aho ki akoe. Aroha aho ki akoe. Copy into chat for you. I'm not fluent in Māori, I just know a few phrases and a few words. But aroha is one of the words that I learned pretty early on. I was always the little mageling who liked things that were symbols of love. I did ballet when I was very young, and my favorite pose was the one with your hands crossed over your heart and you're like kneeling on one knee. That's a ballet pose. I like that one. Need to know the phonetics? If that's the right word? Yeah. So in Māori, the vowel sounds, so A-E-I-O-U, like this, is A-I-U-E-O. So it's a little bit similar to Japanese. Not quite the same, but pretty similar. Make the French noises you can't possibly make. I feel like I've been lucky that I got to be exposed to different languages relatively young. My dad he studied French. I don't think he's fluent, but he was practicing again recently. I had another family member who practiced, actually became fluent in Japanese. He went to Japan for a while, for like a year. But yeah, Māori was always around growing up. I'm not sure. I guess like most New Zealanders have some exposure to it, but people have said to me before, people that are more fluent in Māori than I am, that my pronunciation is pretty good. So I think that's good. It's good to know. Old MacDonald had a farm. IUL. But yeah, that's kind of the premise of it, is like get the vowel sounds down and then kind of go from there. Back for a short time from Lurk. I see we're talking about languages and French. Fluent in French. Nice. Maybe because you're French? Oh, I see. Thank you, Naraska. Yeah, I'm not fluent. I did study French. I studied Japanese. I know a little bit of Māori just from growing up around it and having like very minor lessons when I was very young. The languages have always fascinated me. I unfortunately haven't had a lot of time to practice and get into them, but I would like to more. That would be lovely. Okay, next question. You could have dinner with anyone alive, dead, or fictional. With who? What would you have? What would you talk about? What would you ask? So I feel like my answer to this would be maybe a little bit boring, but probably my father. He's still alive, but he's in New Zealand and I'm in the US, so I don't get to see him. I haven't been back to New Zealand since I moved here, for about 10 years. What we would have, probably some kind of vegetable dish from his garden. Maybe ratatouille. I really like that dish. He also keeps bees, so maybe we could have some kind of honeyed fruit for dessert or something. Rainy, hi! And of course I want to play backgammon with him because he's the one that got me into backgammon. He taught me to play and helped me develop my love for the game. I really like backgammon because it's like 50% chance, 50% skill. So you can learn certain strategies, but also if you keep rolling terribly, you're going to lose. No, boring's lovely. Oh. Video calls? Yeah, we do video calls sometimes. It's hard though because of the time difference. So he's like 13 to 14, depending on daylight savings time, hours ahead. So it can be tricky. Yeah, we do our best to catch up when we can. Yeah, we do video calls sometimes.
Talk on the phone. Yeah, mostly video calls. Yeah, because we don't have a landline. I think that's pretty common these days. Most people don't really, because it's just like a added expense that we don't need really. We have cell phones, so we just use like a, Zoom kind of thing, to call because that's free. I don't have to pay for like international phone rates and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, we'd probably have a veggie dish from his garden. He keeps chickens too, so maybe make like custard with honey or something with the eggs and play backgammon and chat about life, I guess. Things like that. Things how he's doing, and he actually studied philosophy, so he's pretty fun to talk about philosophical questions with. So I'll probably talk about that kind of thing. I'm not very good with small talk. I practice. I've been practicing, but I've never really been big on small talk. I'm more of a deep talker. Anyone who's got to know me and talk to me one-on-one, you'll know that I tend to veer into talking about big ideas and philosophical things a lot. So that's probably what we'd talk about, yeah. Extra paddable. Thank you, Garo. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the tiny hat, too. I'm just doing a bit of Q&A right now. And I will submit answers to the questions on the Curious Cat after stream. I don't want to delay stream too much by answering as I go. Small talk's awkward anyways. I'd rather have deep convos. Yeah, I feel like for some situations it's pretty necessary. Like I feel like with coworkers you don't want to get too deep because sometimes that can kind of backfire. Silver85, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. But for people that are important in my life, so friends and people close to me, I do want to be able to talk about deep and meaningful things. Of course, I respect their boundaries. I tend to be very existential. So some people find that a little bit confronting. So I try not to veer into those topics with just anyone. As long as I know that they're comfortable with it, I will go there. But if they have said, they have anxiety around certain topics, then I'll try to avoid those topics because I don't want to cause them any distress unnecessarily. I like to look up questions and online. Before the internet, I used to ask my dad all kinds of questions, and sometimes he would give really funny answers. Like I remember once when I was really small, I asked him why there was no king of England, because this was back before King Charles, when we still had Elizabeth as queen, and he said the king lives in New South Wales. That's not true. New South Wales is in Australia, by the way. That's not true at all. The reason that there was no King Philip, who was married to Queen Elizabeth, was that he was actually the prince of it was Greece and another country. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. It's gonna bug me. I have to look it up. Prince Philip of Greece. Greece and Denmark. He was the Prince of Greece and Denmark. So he gave up his title to marry Elizabeth because they didn't want to have any, issues with inheritance and things like that for his family line. So he actually gave up all his titles to marry her, and then as queen, she gifted him the title of prince. So he couldn't be king because a king, I guess, is above a queen in the, the British monarchy. So you can have a queen and you can have a queen's consort. He wouldn't normally be a prince, but she gave him the title of prince. And if now we have a king and we have a queen, she's actually officially the queen consort. But because queen is considered lower ranking than king, people can just refer to her as queen. But yeah, he was never king because he was the queen's consort and gifted the title of being a prince.
It's all quite silly, but you know how I feel about monarchies if you've been around for a while. Imagine being dubbed Kingslayer in this era. You'd have not much to do, wouldn't you? There's not a lot of monarchies left. There's a few, but not a whole lot. In Finland, we don't have the concept of small talk. I'll probably get along with the people of Finland then. Base Finland, yeah. Rainy knows. Small talk is social calibration. Once it's calibrated, it's not necessary. Yeah. So people that you don't know well, people that you need to keep it kind of surface level with, like maybe coworkers, maybe like people that you're only briefly interacting with, like maybe at a checkout at a store or something. Like you don't want to start having long philosophical conversation with someone that's just trying to do their job and get you out the door so they can deal with the next customer, you know? Chipotle. I have a deep philosophical question about guacamole. I mean, honestly, I would do that, but, you know, I don't want to hold up these poor workers that have enough to do in their day. I forgot my lip balm. Vint, could you get it? I am not typing well today. So this is a Wendy's. Does Wendy's not serve guacamole? I actually made guacamole the other day, as I still have some in the fridge, because we made this huge tray of nachos, and I was like, why are we making so much? But fortunately, Vint doesn't mind if the chips are a little bit less crunchy, so that's good. I think it's in the living room, Vint, next to the armchair. I don't know if you can hear me. Vint. Work is boring AF, yeah. Yeah, that'll do, thank you. Maybe talk about Chipotle when it's a slow business day. Yeah, you could try that. Still, like, it could be someone that doesn't want to have deep, meaningful conversations at work, you know? They might not want their coworkers to overhear how they, what they think of, like, Nietzsche or whatever. Edine, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. Sorry, I'm just trying to put some chapstick on really quick. Okay, next question. By the way, oh, Lone Wolf. Thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. By the way, we're doing a little Q&A right now, so if you want to submit a question anonymously on my Curious Cat, there's the link for you in the chat. The next question. If you weren't a mage VTuber, what would you have been? I think probably some kind of druid. As I mentioned earlier, my father is a druid. So yeah, I probably would have been some kind of druid. If I couldn't be a mage, then maybe a witch of the woods. Does that still count as a mage? I don't know. Some people call me a witch sometimes, but I don't mind either title. Either works. I'd be a tree. I mean, honestly, being a tree is like goals. It's like the ultimate form, right? Because you're just life. You're just breathing and living life. You're not affected by much at all, really. Like there are trees that are hundreds of years old, and like they can be destroyed in fires, or I mean, huge redwoods or something. They probably wouldn't be destroyed very easily in a fire. They might get singed, but they probably wouldn't be able to burn the whole thing unless it was really severe. But yeah, short of like humans cutting them down, you're kind of untouchable, really, and you get to just kind of live and chat with the other trees. Trees actually do communicate through their roots, apparently. And you have birds, little baby birds in your branches, and you feed the birds with your fruit or whatever. Sounds like a very peaceful existence, doesn't it? It does to me. Morrigan without the attitude. Yeah. My warden was good friends with Morrigan. She was a female elf, so they couldn't date, but they were BFFs. Lots of time to think. Yes. Some trees communicate through smells as well. Yeah. Like if they get cut, then they can release like a scent that warns the other plants around them too. Yeah. Yeah, it's really fascinating. Mushrooms as well are really fascinating. I really love mushrooms. Spirit of the Forest, MageVivika. Yeah, I think that would be lovely. Okay, next question. Have you ever considered doing a musical project? Maybe a cover? Maybe even an original song? Oh my god, in Māori? I feel like I need to learn better breath control. I think when I sing, I rely too much on projecting from my throat, and I think that that can eventually cause damage. So I wouldn't want to strain my throat. Thank you for the hydrate, take a tonic. But yeah, I would consider doing it. I think I just need to get that down so I don't hurt myself. I did sing in one of the buffs not too long ago. I sung in Māori actually, a little part of Wakare Kareana. It's a Māori love song. It's about a pair of lovers who they're from different tribes and they want to be together, and they're talking about crossing the river to be with one another. It's like a very kind of mournful song of longing. It's a really lovely song. I always think of it when I feel homesick. I definitely put it on and cry sometimes. I do love mushrooms, yes. As you can tell by my comfy emote with the mushroom hat. Facial expressions up here. Oh, thank you. Yes, Lial and Mavely did such a lovely job. Oh, thank you, Otaru. Thank you so much. Small hat, yes. My tiny hat redeem going on. Yes, Susabi did amazing emotes for me. I really love them. I'm so excited to get my emotes in Susabi style after I saw how wonderful she made Nisugo's emotes. I really love them. Yeah, so lovely. They look so good. Yeah, I think so too. I really love them. And I love how now we have a little title on the buff emote. I know it's not super easy to see when it's small, but I think it does add a little bit of a telegraph of what it is, because I feel like the buff is very important for my kind of lore and my vibe, but it's not necessarily easy to tell what it is. Might just look like I'm like looking at a candle or, you know, casting a generic spell, but to note that it's really a buff is really good. Atman, thank you so much. Thank you for 7 months of support. Love your new look. Oh, thank you. I have new sub badges too. They're not showing up in OBS. Are they showing up in chat? Yeah, they are showing up in chat. Okay. I guess it's just OBS for some reason. It's not showing the new sub emotes, but they're made by Jay. He did such a lovely job with them. The 1 year, 2 year, and 3 year I feel like are much more visible now. Not that anyone can see the 3 year because I haven't been affiliate that long, but yeah, I really love them. He is wonderful. Okay. So right now, if you've just come in, we're doing a Q&A. I am answering questions from my curious cat, so if you'd like to ask a question, feel free. I'm on the last one so far, that I have submitted so far, but I'll refresh. There might be more. When did you found the Mage Tower and Co? So I met Vint back in 2008, end of 2008. And we started streaming. He encouraged me to start streaming. I think it was November 2020, I think was my first stream. But I didn't have an avatar. It was just disembodied voice over Dark Souls 2. But the actual official Mage Tower aesthetic was, I think, February 2021 was when I started to stream regularly, and I had my little Vroid. If you remember. Yeah, it was a little Vroid model that it was like one of the default ones, and I just edited it very slightly. I edited like the shape of the hair a little bit and the color a little bit. But yeah, not a lot. It was a much more kind of baby face model than my 1.0. So yeah, I think for some of the people that watched me back then when I changed to my 1.0, they were a bit like, oh whoa, change vibe. But I'm glad that people appreciated it. I really love my 1.0 model. I really love my 2.0 model too. I love and appreciate all the work that anyone has ever done for my streams. But I feel like once I got to my 2.0, I knew what I wanted. I knew how I wanted it expressed. And I think that was kind of holding me back earlier, because when I first commissioned a 1.0, I had no idea about Live 2D, about how it worked, about rigging. None of it. I didn't understand it at all. I just thought it was really cool. So I kind of went in quite naive and quite sort of figuring out as I went along. So I was nervous for one person wanted in, yeah. Because I was still figuring out like my social trust, you know? It's so much easier now because I've had so many people come into my stream and be so sweet and so kind and so lovely that I'm not shocked by it anymore. I'm still moved to tears pretty regularly. But I'm not shocked when people are kind to me now. But I am surprised by it. I'm not shocked, but I am surprised. I never expect it. I always appreciate it, but yes. Early on, I was sort of like, oh, is someone gonna come into chat and start being a menace? But I haven't had very many people being a menace. Maybe it's owing to the size of my streams. Maybe if they grow bigger, then I'll have more people that want to come in and cause trouble. But I feel like I've just been very lucky. I've been very, very blessed with all the people that have come in and been supportive and kind and sweet. My cat is rubbing on my hand right now. She's so cute. Rubbing a little face on my hand. Maybe I've been too nervous to say anything back then. Yeah. Emotions are swelling up in you. Can't find words. Oh. I'm glad you have the emotes to express yourself then. Mm-hmm. Yes, I've come a long way. It's true. I was very shocked when you changed your model. Yeah. It's a very big vibe change. It's understandable. Our model's very well done. Thank you. Thank you, Wolfgang. I'd appreciate it. Play no, baby. Mm-hmm. That's how great you are. Thank you. I'm gonna hug you all and pet Vivi in. Aww. Well, we do have the cat cam when she's at one of her beds where the cat cams are above it, but right now she's attacking the trash can. I don't know if she knows where her food is, Vince. Sometimes she will come up to me expecting that I have food, because I usually like during my day job I'll put it next to me so that she can have her food nearby. I feel like the tiny hat is not wearing off. Tiny hat mode 17 minutes ago. Okay, it's got 3 minutes left. Got a sub? Who are you people? Hey, Gohans. We've been having some gifted subs today. Welcome in. Because of all the loving kindness in the world. Thank you, Doc. That's very kind. You're the menace, take a tonic. You're a very sweet menace. Thank you for beating Cell. We appreciate your service. Yes, absolutely. Very, very good of you. Trash cat. She just she was pouring at because the trash can is it's like one of those open top ones. It's basically like a bucket shape, and the bag is just kind of pulled over the top. So she was just playing with the bag, I guess, a little bit. I feel like my camera needs adjusting. My eyes are very closed. See if that helps. Nope, still looking sleepy. All right. I think it's just because I'm smiling too much. When I smile, my apples of my cheeks make my eyes slim. That's just how it is. Chaotic kind. Mm-hmm. VPN duplicated? Lovely. I would love another cat. I actually am hoping to get another cat this summer. Can you hear her? She's sharpening her claws. She has a cat condo next to me, so. Infinity Loaf. All right, let's see if we have any other questions. There's a new one. Oh, a few. Nice. Okay. Bread. Yes, I agree. Bread is delicious. I actually had a new subscriber, I think it was on YouTube, who commented. Oh, maybe it might have been TikTok actually, who commented bread, and the username was bread. And I appreciate that because my cat often smells like freshly baked bread, and so also bread is delicious. So yeah, I appreciate bread. Don't calicos prefer being the only cat in the home? I mean, they say that there's some evidence that coat color can be related to personality, but Vivian, she grew up in a foster home, so her mother was a stray. Thank you, Nisako. Thank you for the gifted sub. It's very, very kind of you to gift to Moon Valentino. It's very kind of you, thank you. So she grew up with her litter mates, her mother, and also a dog for the first 8 weeks of life. So we're hoping that she will adjust to having another cat in the house, but yeah, we'll carefully introduce them. They say the best way to do it. Thank you, Reg0, for the follow. You're very welcome here. The best way to do it is to have the new cat confined to one room to start with, and then you feed the cats on either side of the door so they can get used to one another's smell, and then eventually you let them meet one another and slowly introduce them and make sure that they both have their space so they can hide and move away from each other whenever they need to. The only area in the house that I'm kind of worried about them maybe having some conflict is the hallway. But we could maybe put up some little shelves or something so that they can jump onto a shelf to avoid one another if they're passing. But hopefully what we're going to do is get a kitten. So the kitten will be able to get used to having another cat with them, and also Vivian will not feel threatened because the other cat will be much smaller than her. She's not a huge cat, but she is, 10 pounds? She's a good sized cat. Not huge, but not tiny. She's not runty. That's why orange cats are menaces to society. Yeah, there is that stereotype about orange cats that they only have one brain cell between all of them. Which, you can buy it. But they're very sweet. I love all cats. That was already a sub? Yes, that was a Moon Valentino. Asking since my mum's calico is very skittish around other cats, but you seem to be handling things wisely. Yeah, I am really interested in cat behavior. There's if you're curious about cat behavior, I suggest Jackson Galaxy. He has a YouTube channel and he also has a Discovery Network show. I think it's called My Cat from Hell. He actually helps people who have behavioral issues with their cats. So cats that are like, eliminating in the wrong areas, like outside the litter box, or fighting with other cats, or any behavioral issues, he comes in and he helps them. Usually he can help them just by saying, okay, you need to have a few more cat-oriented pieces of furniture around, you need to move these areas because this is the area of the house that you get conflict and stuff. And then, that people end up with a very harmonious household where the cat's all happy. Occasionally he'll come across a case with a cat where they actually need medication because they have some kind of, imbalance. So yeah, that happens sometimes, but it's pretty rare. Usually you can adjust your environment so that's good for the cat, because cats are domesticated, but they're not the same as dogs. I feel like some people expect a cat to be like a dog, and they're very much not. You can have cats that are very friendly and very engaged, and like our cat will follow us around the house oftentimes. She will also have times where she just goes off on her own and wants to sleep by herself, but usually she will be hanging out in the room with either me or Vent. And that's not unusual for a cat, I think. As long as the cat likes you and you respect the cat's boundaries, like, sometimes people will say, oh, my cat also always bites me or always scratches me. And that's probably because you're doing something they don't like. So like if you're petting a cat and their tail starts to flip, like they're wagging their tail really hard, that means they're annoyed. They want you to stop. They're overstimulated. So as long as you know how to read cat body language, as long as the cat doesn't have some kind of, trauma or behavioral like issue. Like we did meet a cat recently. We were hello Vivian, she just jumped on the desk. We met a cat recently, a black cat we were trying to adopt. She was about a year old. And she would swipe randomly and bite randomly. Vivian, please don't claw at the screen. Then can you bring her food in here? Because I feel like she's looking for food. She's digging in the desk. There's a little hole in the desk because there's a storage area. So the hole is to put your hand in to lift it up. And she's just sticking her paw down in there. But yeah, this cat we were going to try to adopt, she would be fine. She'd be purring away. She'd play with us. And then I put my hand down and she walked up to my hand. She rubbed her face on my hand. And then without me moving my hand at all, I didn't try to touch her. She bit and swiped at my hand and drew a little bit of blood. So that told me that she wasn't really comfortable with humans and she wouldn't really be able to adjust to being in a household with another cat. She really probably needed to be maybe a barn cat or something like that, which is, I think, what the shelter ended up doing. But yeah, most cats, they can get used to you and they can become comfortable. Vivian's not a lap cat, but she definitely likes to cuddle like under blankets, or she'll climb in my sleeve when I'm wearing my big sleeves. And she does like hanging out with us when we're in a different room and she wants us to be in her room. She'll meow at us to come and hang out with her. We usually just call her and then she comes to us, but yeah. She's very sweet. Spicy sweet, yeah. She knows her rights. She knows her rights and she will tell you her rights. Cats don't bark at the mailman, that's true. Vivian will hide from people that she doesn't know, so she's not skittish. She's quite brave. Like, she's not afraid of thunder and lightning and rain and stuff. But if there's like people downstairs, because we share our mage tower with another person because, housing is expensive. So if they have guests over and she hears unfamiliar voices and they start doing, because they're renovating the downstairs, they start doing construction things, then she will hide. But if it's someone she's used to, then she'll be fine with them. So I'm hoping that she can adjust easily to a cat. I think she can. Cats are cats, they do what they want. Yeah, they won't take it from anyone. Happy for you once again. Congrats on debut. Thank you, Tuppy. Sending virtual kiss to glorious Vivian. Thank you. Being a live example, yeah. Nice that shelters can find the right home for cat's personality. Yes. I'm very happy when I see that, because the shelter that we went to is the same one we adopted Vivian from. So they were happy to adopt us again since they had had a successful adoption. And I was really impressed by how they handled it. And they're like, yeah, these kittens, they're more shy, so we want to adopt them in pairs. These other kittens, they're more outgoing, so we're okay with adopting them as singletons and things like that. So they really work with their fosters, their foster parents, to understand the needs of each individual cat, their personality, and their what would be the best fit for them for a forever home. So I feel really good about them. And since it's summer, there's going to be lots of kittens, so we're just going to wait and find the right one for us. I'm hoping that we might be able to find a black cat, because I just think they're so charming. I had my eye on a black cat, but she got adopted, which I'm happy for, because I was sort of worried that black cats wouldn't get adopted as much, since some people have superstitions about them. But personally, I think that any cat crossing your path is always good luck. Black cats are lovely, yeah. Which cat? Yes. Thank you for the hydrate, Doc.
California, yay.
Oh my goodness. All right. I apologize. You're about to be cursed. There's my curse. Okay. Okay, so like, next question. Okay, with like, okay, bread. Okay, yeah, we did bread. Favorite type of cake, if any? Oh my god. So like all cake is like pretty good, right? Though like I have to admit, like Americans, like I don't know what you're doing with frosting. Like there's like a pound of sugar in like all American frosting. It's like, what are you doing? Like, are you just like trying to like make my blood sugar spike just from looking at that thing? Like, whoa. But like, you know, there's like this really good recipe that I make. It's like gluten-free. Like it doesn't need to be, but like it just is good. Cause like I don't have any like gluten issues. Like I'm not sensitive or anything, but like this recipe is just really good. It's like Duncan Hines like chocolate cake. And then like I make 2 of those and then like I cook it and I get like not strawberries, like cherries, yeah. Get some cherries and some like tart cherry juice, like not the sweetened kind, like the actual like tart stuff, you know? And you simmer that down with like the cherries and you make like kind of thickened like juice with the cherries. It's like so good. And then you layer like one piece of cake, one of the cakes, and then like a layer of cherries with the juice, and then like the other one on top, and then like chocolate ganache, you know? It's like so good. Like chocolate ganache, you put like a little bit of like almond essence and like vanilla, and it's like, oh my god, it's amazing. I call it like a Black Forest cake because it's like, you know, chocolate, cherries, dark chocolate. Yeah, so good. Like that's what I make. Like when I make a cake, like I just make that. Like totally. Hey Ref, you have the curse? My cat is climbing on me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Doesn't even know what she's doing. Don't worry, the curse is like, I don't know, it's like not that long. Oh, actually, like, I don't know if I like, let me check if I like put a time limit on it, because like, oh my god, what is with you today, Vivian? You're like malfunctioning. You know your food's over there, right? Do I have to like put the food on the counter, like on the desk? Okay, I'm gonna like grab the food because like she's being a weirdo. Eat. I'm glad you can't see this chat because she's like having her butt aimed at the monitor. You're so lewd. Okay, I put the food in front of her and then she like left. Chaos cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me check on this. Oh, I didn't put a time on it. Oh my god, it's like endless curse. Okay, let me check. Let me check if there's a time on the other thing. No. Okay. I'm gonna put a time on it then. I like totally forgot how long it's meant to be. Is it like this long? Did I put a time on the other one? No. I thought I had like set this all up, but like I guess I didn't. Okay. Okay, I did for like Cockney, so like we'll just do the same time limit for like that. Yeah. Velica. Yeah. Alright. We'll like keep this redeem until like chat says uncle. When you've had enough curse, just ask for mercy, you know? Can we revert this curse? Like, do you want to redeem to like undo the curse? Uncle? Okay. Alright. It's fine. I understand. If you have like no taste, it's fine. Okay, bye. Miss Big Hat? We just had a tiny hat redeem. What was it? Oh. Did we have one? Was Garo the last one that did it? Okay, I think I might not have remembered to put a time limit on that too. I thought I had done all this. Let me fix that. So tiny hat. Sure, it has a time limit. It does not have a time limit. Okay. I just need to do a quick calculation because it's in seconds. I usually do 20 minutes. We'll do 60 times 20. Okay. 1,200 seconds. Okay. That should be good now. Thank you for the buff. Sorry, it's a bit off target. It's in the my gaming position. I am back, yes. Don't worry, that curse is only maximum once per stream, so it won't be back again this stream. It'll take a hell of a lot of streams to get those points back. You can refund him, Vint. Thank you, Vint, because yeah, it wasn't the full time. So you had a free curse. Free curse this time. Okay, next question. If you could master any language, what language would you master? Would you try to master? Oh boy. I was hoping over the course of my life that I could learn at least 5 languages. But if I had to prioritize one, now that I live in the US, I feel like Spanish would be very helpful. Because there's a lot of Spanish speakers here. There's no official language in the US. There's no like official state language. But I feel like Spanish would be very helpful because there's a lot of Spanish speakers. But I also would love to be fluent in Maori because, you know, I grew up speaking a little bit of it. And I think Korean is really beautiful. I feel like Mandarin or Cantonese would be very hard because they're tonal languages. I don't think I'd be very good at them. But if I could snap my fingers and just know a language, I'd probably choose something pretty complicated to learn, since then I would have that knowledge to build off of. But I was kind of hoping I could learn. There's like different classifications of languages based on like the root. So there's like Latin languages, which is like English, French, Spanish, Italian, those kinds of languages. And then there's like Cyrillic, so like Russian and languages from that area. And then there's like the ones that are sort of more, I don't remember the exact like terminology for it, but the ones that are, you know, like Chinese, Japanese, Korean, that kind of group of languages. They're all different languages, don't get me wrong, but they're sort of similar root kind of thing. So I was hoping that I could learn one from each of those different classifications, but yeah. English, I think, is part of Germanic tree. Yeah, I think is it considered? Oh, so it's not considered a Romance language. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense, like Anglo-Saxon kind of thing. Yeah, it's been a while since I looked up about languages and classifications and stuff, so I'm not a quotable source. But I was just hoping I could have sort of a collection, one from each kind of classification. That would be nice. But languages take a lot of work and a lot of practice, a lot of time and energy. So unfortunately, I haven't been able to keep up. I did study French and Japanese in school, and I knew a little bit of Maori. But yeah, I'm not fluent. So the Romans did beat up the Anglos at one point, so it counts. I mean, English absorbed a lot of things, right? English absorbed a lot of different influences. Like we have terms in English, like souvenir. In French, that means to remember. That was the curse wearing off. But in English, souvenir is a little gift you give someone from, you know, your trip abroad or whatever. You know, you bring them back a little kangaroo from Australia or whatever, like kangaroo figurine, or you bring them back a little Eiffel Tower from Paris or something. That's what a souvenir is to us, but in French it's a verb to remember. There's also Uralic languages, Finnish, Ukrainian, some Estonian, Baltic languages. Yeah, and then there's like Arabic languages as well. I don't know if that's the official term, but yeah. The bottom line is the pics should have won. We know so little about them. I wish there was more information about them. It's hard to know. Hey Connor, welcome. No worries. Just gift someone a Joey souvenir though. No, koalas are not very adaptable. They wouldn't do well outside of their natural habitat. They don't even really do that well inside their natural habitat at this point, unfortunately. They get run over by cars a lot and eaten by dogs. Because people, unfortunately, are very dangerous to native species in various places. Souvenir is also a noun in French. Can mean a memory, yeah. Or a souvenir, its English meaning, yeah. Yep, that makes sense too. And you could play Hellblade, since you play as a Pict? Oh. I can't play it? I think,
hello.
Okay. Alright. Where's me at? I reckon I misplaced it. Oh, there we are. Awesome. Yeah, awesome. Alright. Now that I can turn a wee bit more, it's gonna be a bit funny whenever I look too far, you know? Well, that's alright. It's not me official at, it's just me Cockney at, you know, me newsboy cat. That's alright. Don't worry about it too much. Blade's one where your voice whisper to you. Oh yeah, nah, let's not do that. Oh, where'd me at go? I make it too short. What's that then? Where'd me at go? No, it should still be going. I guess the Edbat knocked it off. That's alright, we'll pop it back on. There we are. No harm, no foul. Yeah, side face, yeah. Look at that profile. That's pretty good, isn't it? Oh yeah. By the way, you can see a wee bit of me earring. My turn. You can see me Alex Pearson there. Can't see it too good, but it's because of me ears in the way, you know. I do got three what should I call them? Studs in me lobes. But yeah. Ears in the way. Take your prison pics. Eh? I don't know what you're on about, mate. Yeah, you can see him in the emotes. What's one's got in the emotes? I don't know, some of them. Haven't spotted them before. What ones you say is in? I don't know. Some of them got them. Because Subby's she's good like that. Tend to understand everything she's saying. Don't worry, mate. I don't understand half of it anymore anyway. Mage ears, yeah. I believe those sought after alchemy agree. Oi! You better not be removing no ears from no mages. I have something to say about that. Yeah, I think it's shock and stuff, innit? Yeah. Definitely shock, yeah. You can see a wee bit there. Not too shabby. You like the model? Yeah, nice. Deep purple lipstick fits really well. Yeah, the brown hair. Yeah, the colours. My ma, she did a great job with the colours. I mean, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show off something. So if I get real close, you see them shadows on me cloak from me ear. It's like the lights going through the air, and it's like you see a little bit of brunette there. Yeah, that's lovely. It's blooming lovely. Did a lovely job. She did. Love it. No wonder the alchemy department and the mage tower is all deaf. No, we ain't using any human what should I call them? what's I'm blanking on the word. What's the word? Alchemy reagents. That's it.
Garlic.
Reagents. Thanks for the garlic cigar. Thank you kindly. Oh, thanks, Casper. Glad you like it. It's been a long time in the coming, isn't it? It's been a long time in the making. We had Maverly. She would race through the art. I commissioned her before I even had the 1.5, you know, with the cloak what opens and the staff and the white mage outfit and whatnot. And she was done pretty quick, even before I debuted that one, I think. And then Rig and Tech took a whole long time because of life circumstances, and it's just a big job, you know. Get that? Thank you kindly. Thank you for the follow. You're right. Welcome here. Could have sworn you saw fangs. Well, I mean, I do got pretty prominent canines in real life. I did show a wee pic on me X or Twitter, you know. I ain't calling it X. Someone said in a tweet, they said, "I'm gonna X this out real quick," and I was like, "You're gonna delete it?" Because like to X something, to me that's you deleting it, right? You're getting rid of it. It's not. I'm not really sure why they did that. I know he's a bit of an oddball, but you know, it don't work, do it? It don't work. With the weight, oh, thank you, Moggs. Thank you kindly. With more 3D, yeah, we got the big old turns, don't we? Yeah. I've got to figure out my camera placement though, because like when I turn this way, it's a bit harder for the camera to pick up me movement and whatnot, but I'll figure it out. We're gonna work on it, get it right, perfect it. It's the first time using it, so you know we got a few details to figure out, you know. Someone's breaking their muffler on me street. Cheeky bugger. I say she did one hell of a job. Yeah, she did. They both did. Beverly and Liao. Right, wonderful. You're looking for a VTuber appearance? Highly recommend. Unilnari. Thank you kindly, mate. You're right, welcome here. Thanks, Vint. Alright, should we have another question then, eh? Where we going? Yeah. Alright. I think I got it. Where is it? There it is. Right, we did the language one. So we're on to do you think dreams have any meaning? I think dreams are fascinating. They can create elaborate and realistic scenes, so realistic that your brain can often think it happened in real life. It doesn't mean anything. Some people say people's dreams stem from desires, but if there's nothing people desire, then that's why they don't dream. Some people say that dreams are messages from the gods. Uni's fine? Alright, thanks Uni. Appreciate it. I think my brain just kinda was like, how do you reconcile that L in there? It was not going. Me dyslexia was going hard, yeah. So dreams is interesting, aren't they? Because as I mentioned earlier, I got the old PTSD, you know. Pretty much all my life I had that. So when I was real small, I used to have these what they call them, night terrors, yeah, where you kind of hallucinate, yeah. So for a wee one, wee lad, it's hard to differentiate in it. I mean, it's hard for all humans, right? That's why when we wake up, we kind of forget, because it's like our brain is trying to make sure that we don't get too confused about what's real and what's not, what's dreams and what's, you know, external stimuli and that whatnot. Zaka, thanks for the follow. You're right, welcome here, mate. So that's why you kind of forget, you know, after you wake up, kind of fades away a bit, because your brain doesn't want you to be all confused and think, you know, that person what cheated on you in the dream really cheated on you, you know. It's not a memory, it's just a internal experience, isn't it? So when I was wee I had them night terrors, and then as I got older, nightmares, and sometimes they'd wake me up and be pretty awful. But in that case, because of the PTSD, it was me brain's way of trying to reprocess the memories, But because of the PTSD, I couldn't reprocess them, and usually what happens when you're dreaming is that when you're reprocessing the memories, it takes away the emotional charge of it, don't it? So you're not, you might be remembering something. It's not exact like one-to-one, but like, it's a similar experience, similar feeling, But because I had the PTSD, my brain couldn't make it so it was, kind of not so emotionally charged. So, yeah, I mean, from my point of view, dreams is, from what we know from science, from studying this stuff, we know that dreams is to do with formation of memory and reprocessing memory, and depending on when you wake up. So there's a sleep stages, Okay, I can finally drop this accent. Oh, trying to get the hat off. Okay, I've forgotten how to get rid of this hat. Fuck me, hat. How do I get rid of you? Left one. Okay, got it. Okay, so different stages of sleep. You have light sleep, which is where you start to sleep. Then you have rapid eye movement sleep, which is where you dream. And you have deep sleep. And over about the course of around 90 minutes, you go through a cycle of all these stages, light to REM to deep. And so people with PTSD or some other chronic like mental illnesses and things like that, they will have less deep sleep and lower quality of sleep and spend more time in REM sleep. And that can affect your quality of sleep and how rested you feel and all that sort of thing. So yeah, in terms of why you'd wake up and remember your dream, you might wake up in REM, so in that part of your sleep cycle where you are dreaming, or you might wake up from a light sleep. So that's when you've gone from light to REM to deep to light again, which is ideal because then that means you're feeling the most well-rested, the least groggy. If you wake up from deep sleep, then you can feel quite groggy. That's why whenever someone talks about me about napping, I always say, don't nap more than an hour because then you'll be in deep sleep when you wake up. So I usually set my alarm for about half an hour after a nap because I don't want to fall into deep sleep. I just want to stay in light sleep so I can get a little bit of rest but not get too deep in it to the point where I'm going to wake up and feel really groggy. So for me personally, I don't think that dreams have meaning in terms of like those kind of Jungian things where they say like if your teeth are falling out, that means you're insecure. I don't think it's that easy to understand. I think that if you have trauma and you have repetitive dreams like I have had in the past, then that can be a sign that your brain is trying to reprocess those memories and those incidents, and you might need some help with it. There's actually a type of therapy called EMDR. It's rapid eye movement desensitization reprocessing, EMDR. And that actually utilizes the movement. So I don't know if people have seen it, but if you have a video of someone who's in REM sleep, the eyes are moving side to side. You can see under the eyelids. So what you do in EMDR is you bring up the memory, and you do this with a therapist. This is all overseen by a therapist. So you bring up the distressing memory and you hold it in your mind, and you either watch a cursor on the screen if it's virtual, or you watch the therapist's hand as they move side to side. And they talk you through reprocessing it, basically. They talk to you about what feelings are coming up for you, what thoughts and things. And it's kind of like, in my experience, it's like accessing your inner therapist. It's incredible. If you have trauma and you're having a difficulty figuring out what to do about it, then maybe look into that, because yeah, it has helped me a lot. I still need to do more, but it has helped me a lot for the few sessions that I've done. So yeah, dreams. Dreams can be memories that you're trying to reprocess. They can be your brain just trying to work through the events that happen during the day, emotions that you're trying to reprocess. But yeah, in terms of like, you had a dream that someone cheated on you, therefore they're going to cheat on you or something, like being a prophecy, not so much. I think that like horoscopes and stuff can be really fun, but I think humans are really good at recognizing patterns. Pattern recognition is a huge strong suit of humans. So I think that oftentimes we can say something and then we'll connect the dots because when we want to see it. You know, we want to see the face in the knot of wood. We want to see the bunny in the clouds. You know, we want to see these things because that's helped us survive for so long. So if you find meaning in your dreams and it brings you solace, then that's beautiful. I would not discourage it. But if you find that your dreams bring you distress, like because you're interpreting them a certain way, not because they're just distressing dreams, then that might not be necessary. It might not be necessary to do that. Can I just take some nice, secure, reliable meds instead of dreaming? Yeah, I mean, there's some things that can help with if you're having trouble with nightmares. There are some medications that can be helpful for that to reduce the incidence of nightmares. Yeah, for me personally, PTSD, all the research that has been done into it, they say that there's no pharmacological medications that help that are currently approved in the US at least. There are studies that they're doing with controlled settings with psilocybin mushrooms or MDMA, like Molly. But that's like a very controlled setting where the patient takes it and they have a therapist there, or two therapists, I think it is, and they guide them through it. And it's very much a actual protocol, like a therapy, not just fun, not doing it for fun. It's not necessarily enjoyable, but the majority of people in the participants in the studies that I've read about have said that it has been beneficial, even though it's not a fun time. But it is fruitful for them in terms of reprocessing their trauma and helping them, yeah. And have a dream of someone cheating on me when I'm single. Ghost Kitsune! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! How was your stream? Either blackout or have nightmares. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you find something that will help you with that. Nightmares suck. Nightmares really, really suck. I have had them plague me in the past. They're not so bad anymore, but definitely if you have a need of getting some help with that, I do recommend if you have that access. End Zone, how is that? Very chill, nice. Played a few different games. Loving the new model. Thank you. I don't know if you saw it, but when you came in, it did the little joy. I'll show you again. It's the little stars show up. I need to memorize it. Okay, it's right to. This is set to my raid. It's also just my happy emote. But yes, I really love my model. I'm so happy that my artist and my rigger did such an amazing job. Thank you. Yeah, I have a few different toggles. But thank you so much for the raid. By the way, if anyone is new to me and they don't know me yet, hello, welcome. Kia ora, no mai haere mai. I am MageVivika. I'm a life mage, and that means I try to do my best to figure out life and guide others through. Right now we're doing a little Q&A session as part of my 2.0 debut. This is the first time using this model that you see here. I am answering questions from my Curious Cat. You can ask a question anonymously on there if you'd like. There's a link. And I'll quickly show some of the features of my new model for you. So we have the stars. We also I can open and close my cloak. Let me zoom out a bit so you can see. How's that? Yeah, that's good. So make sure I get the right. I think it's this one. No, that's my glasses. Nope, that's stars. Okay, so cloak. There we go. Closed. Open. Closed. I love the animation that my rigger did. Get a little bit closer so you can see it better. kind of like opens up and then flops closed. I love it. It's so good. Sakurai, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. Of course, I can still make my hat tiny. But now, I can also make it a giant. Isn't that fun? I'll show you again, because I love the animation that goes with it. So, it looks like it's going to shrink. Then it blows up. So fun. Dragon Pig King, hi! Yes, I'm showing off my features since Ghost Kitsune brought her lovely community by. Yes, so giant hat. We also have, of course, we have Wink still. And now that the hat is a little different, I don't think I need to take it off to Wink. But here we go. Here's a Wink. And if I get really grossed out, even more shady. And of course, I can cry. I have to. This is set as an idle animation because it's animated, so I have to remember how to turn it off. Okay, it's left alt. Nope, that's buff. I'll get there eventually. Clear idle animation. That's it. This one. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yes, we have a few more things to go through. So we did the Scuss, Tears, Tiny Hat. We did Giant Hat too. Okay, so I can also show you my alt outfit. So I have. Oh, that was just getting closer to the screen. That's fine. I'll take off my cloak and my hat. So we have my white mage robe, of course. We did have this on the 1.5, but it did look a bit more like a hoodie when I was up this close. But I'll zoom out so you can see more. So this is my my Final Fantasy Tactics inspired white mage robe. I can put the hood down too, and I can change the braids like the Final Fantasy white mage, Final Fantasy Tactics white mage. And I can use my staff in this robe as well. I can use it in the other outfit as well. And I also have a ponytail. I have 3 different hairstyles now. I love them all. And let's go back to... Oh, here we go. And I can also use my staff, yeah. But yeah, I really love the staff. I love the amazing art of the staff. Look at the amber on the top. The amber is in the roots. So when I summon my staff, I grow a little yew tree sapling, and then I pull it out of the ground and I turn it over. So the roots are on the top, and the bottom has the fruits and berries, the berries and the yew tree needles. You can see them there. Yeah, it's upside down stuff. Body has to go into paralysis during sleep. So you don't do something dangerous. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes sleep paralysis don't sync well, so you end up being aware of being paralyzed. Yeah, people that have wake up with sleep paralysis. Lucid dreaming when you're aware of the dream and can control it even. Yeah. Want to watch the stream though? My people need me. Copy the spell sword heading out. Alright. Take care, Toppy. Sorry if I missed you. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Hey, Commander Ty. How are you doing? I think... Did we get through all the toggles? I think we did. We've got the... Oh, the buff. Right. I only showed that briefly because I accidentally toggled to it. So this is the buff. So now when I get a buff redeem, I can actually show a symbol that I'm buffing. I love it so much. I love the little particle effects. Let me zoom in a little so you can see. Isn't it lovely? I love it so much. So pretty. Are the berries edible? Yes. Technically, yew tree berries are edible, but the seed is very toxic. So don't just put them in your mouth and bite down. Peel the flesh off the seed, throw the seed away, and then eat the flesh. Apparently they taste sweet. But yeah, don't eat the seed, because it's highly toxic. Like very, very toxic. AAA fantasy character. Oh. Just add new floating lights and dramatic music in your gold. Well, I do have some lights. Along with the buff. Let me see if I can remember how to put the buff away. I think it's like this. And then I have to get rid of the... There we go. The little after effect. Yummy yew berries. Mm-hmm. Hey Val, how are you doing? Okay, I think that we might be out of questions. Let me just refresh and see if there are any more that came up, since that question took me quite a long time. Oh, we do have another one. Okay. What made you become so philosophical? Was it just a natural curiosity that just developed the older you got? Or did something happen that made you question why things are the way they are? I think it's twofold. I think... Actually, it might be a few factors. So... as I mentioned, my father actually studied philosophy at university. He's a druid, and he always encouraged my curiosity, which I think is very good. I think people should always encourage young people's curiosity, because it's only a good thing. And I did have some very challenging things happen in my life from a young age. PTSD doesn't develop just out of nowhere. It's caused by trauma and adversity. So yes, there was an element of natural curiosity that was fostered. There was an element of adversity and trying to understand why things are the way they are, why people are the way they are, why I was treated the way I was. And also just kind of my brain's way of dealing with everything. I think I tend to overly intellectualize. So my challenge of the last few years has been to get in touch with my emotions, allow myself to feel my emotions, process my emotions, because usually my default is just to go away from my heart and straight to my brain and just think about things in a very detached and intellectualized way. So learning to feel things and process my feelings and be in touch with that side of myself and my brain has been a really big, important part of it. But I do find it really valuable to be able to think about why things are the way they are, why people are the way they are. It helps me emotionally as well, I think. Because I don't believe in evil. I don't believe in laziness. I don't believe in goodness either. I believe people are complex. So I don't think anyone is inherently bad or inherently good. I think that we make choices and we can learn to change our behaviors and make better decisions that are less harmful to ourselves and others. But I don't believe that, we are born evil or we're born good or any of that. I believe that the sum of our actions kind of builds us a reputation with the world and with ourselves, I feel like it's very self-defeating to say, well, I'm just bad, I'm just evil, because no one is really. I don't believe anyone is. People that have done really terrible things, they had a bunch of circumstances. There's that led them to that. Like, I can't say that if I was a man who was born into a war-torn area, that I wouldn't do terrible things. I wouldn't hurt people. I probably would, because I would be trying to fit in with everyone around me. I'd be trying to survive. And so I can't say that I am better than that person that those things, because I'm not. I'm just human. I just have different circumstances. So that has helped me to kind of understand why people behave the way they do in life. There are people from my past who should have faced prison, but they did not, and they will not. But I don't think they're evil. I don't want anything to do with them, but I don't think they're evil. They're just human. And I think that the things that they have done prove how terrible their support systems were and their state of mind was. I feel empathy for them, but I'm also not the person to help them. I'm not appropriate to help them in any way, shape, or form. The best thing for us is to stay far away from one another, and I'm very far away from them now, so I think that's fine. Taking a break from Baldur's Gate? I hope you're enjoying it. I want to play it with Vint. We're hoping that it might go on sale at some point, because we'll have to buy 2 copies unless we do split screen. But I hope you're having a lot of fun with it. It looks really awesome. I've been looking forward to it, too. You stuff in my mouth is raw you berries. Oh no, the druid scene, huh? When I play with Vint, he'll be the main character and I'll be the support character. You met the bears, though? Mm-hmm. Yeah, good luck with that. You drink more? Nice. Come robots, conquest the world? Oh no! I don't think I would call what I want to do conquest. I would say I want to throw a little buff, a little positivity, a little love into the pond that is the world and watch it ripple outward. Why do be things do be? Yep. Mm-hmm. We were born, yeah. We were born. Mm-hmm. You're not evil, Doc. I know you're not. Probably cause a second Geneva Convention I was born into a war, yeah. Be boiling hot dogs in the battlefield and turn the hot dog water to ice cubes of the enemy. Not enamored of the idea of doing a split screen, yeah. Especially since on PC you have to be in with controllers, yeah. I mean, we could play it on PlayStation with split screen on the TV, but yeah, we'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll find a way to enjoy Baldur's Gate together, Vint. Don't worry. Hey, Mr. Relish. Welcome. It's nice to see you. Gonna be halfling and doink a beer. Live your bliss. Live your bliss. Can't imagine playing the game in split screen, honestly. Good luck. Game's great, though. Yeah, we can, because it has crossplay, we can do it so that he's in the office on the computer and I am in the living room on the PlayStation. But then we're a bit far apart, so it's kind of sad. Someday I'll have my own PC and we can play in the same room together, but not today. PCs are expensive. They're a little anarchy, had a bit of chaos. Oh, thank you, Tectonic. Someone say Geneva? Mm-hmm. We love the Geneva Conventions in this Maze Tower. Alright. Allow online co-op. Yeah, I think it does, yeah. It does. I believe so. You have to have 2 copies of the game, though, so that's why we're hoping it will go on sale. Because otherwise, 2 copies of AAA game is, oof, it's a lot. But ironically, the fact that we live together makes it harder to play together, yeah. Kinda does, yeah. Only Belgian devs come up with these wild ideas. Is it a Belgian game, huh? Oh, interesting. What are the goals we got? Yeah, we probably met some other goals by now, haven't we? Let me just refresh in case there's another question that's been added. Oh, we got one more. If you could choose the color of your fireball, what color would it be and why? Fireball? Someone misunderstood the buff. So this is not a fireball. This is a buff. This is the warm light of me giving you encouraging words. When I say words of power in my lore video, that's actually taken from the Book of the Dead, the Egyptian text, which is known as the Book of the Dead. The words of power is related to some of the stories about the goddess Aset, also known as Isis. I really hate that terrible group has taken that name over, but not the acronym, the ISIS, as in the goddess. She is the mother of Horus, the twin and wife of Osiris, Lord of the Underworld. Horus is the hawk-headed god. And she is amazing. She is so generous and so wise and so powerful. She tricked Amon-Ra, the sun god, into giving some of his power away to her. And she also she transformed into Hathor, the god with the cow head. When her son was defeated by her uncle, his uncle, her brother, Anubis, the jackal-headed god. And so Horus was very angry, and he took his anger out on his mother, and he beheaded her. So instead of dying or becoming wrathful toward him, she transformed into Hathor, and she gave him her life-giving milk. So she was not angry with him. She didn't take revenge. She just nurtured and was wonderful. So she's one of my inspirations for life. I don't think I can ever be as a god. I'm just human. But yes, she is so generous and so wise and so giving and so powerful. And I believe that words are powerful. That's why I do my best to say what I mean and mean what I say, and always keep in mind that my words can affect others, for better or for worse. Did I? I did do that buff, right? Sometimes OBS will update the timestamp on a redeem, and it will confuse me and think, oh, did I not do that? Just catches the corner of my eye, but yeah. But yes, no, I don't have any fireballs. I don't practice offensive magic. I buff people, so I give them power-ups. I give them strength, so they can face whatever they need to face and heal them. Do I yeet the buff? I guess I could. I kind of imagine it more as the light spreading outward from where I have it condensed. But yeah, less throwing it, more spreading it. But I guess if it's a single target, maybe it is sort of a offering it to one person and having it float toward them, and they accept it. Yes. But yes, my buff is a white bluish light. The MageVivika casting fireball, like Ness and Earthbound, big buff fire. Maybe a little fire just to light a candle or something, or light a hearth, but not a fireball. No, I'm not an offensive mage. Okay, I think we're all done with the questions. Yep, we're all done. One moment. Okay, I need to add a little bit of time to the counter really quick, because at the start of stream I started a little bit late. So let me see if I can do that really quick. Hopefully, let me add 60 seconds. I need to add 25 minutes, so I guess I'll push that 25 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, hopefully that worked. I hope that worked. Did the increments go up on the side? I should have checked before I started. Actually, I'll add one more minute and see. It's 1:22 and 3 seconds right now. So if I add 60 seconds, it did. Yes. Okay. It did work. Thank you, Doc. Yeah, you got a free 60 seconds. That's fine. After 5 years without being sick, I just into the early phase of pretty violent flu. Oh no! Stop lurking now. I'm gonna take care and keep enjoying the stream. Okay. I hope you feel better, Naraska. I'm gonna send you some buffs. Please take good care of yourself. Make sure you eat enough and you hydrate. They say starve a cold and feed a fever, but it's not true. You just eat what you can and rest as much as you can and hydrate as much as you can. Please take good care. Need more than a week in theory? Yeah, we had I think it might have been Omicron COVID that knocked us out for a good week. It was rough. We were vaccinated, but yeah, it was still rough. I can't imagine how bad it would have been without being triple vaxxed, but Immune system is weird. Yeah, my immune system, because of the PTSD, is affected by it. So my immune system can be, it's kind of like, Vent will get sick, and then it'll takes a little bit for me to get sick, and then I get really sick. It adapts. It's more afflicted, but yeah. Yeah, we definitely didn't have as much lung issues because of the vaccine. We just had mostly like really, really sore throat. So I'm thankful for that, because not being able to breathe is probably the worst feeling that I've ever experienced. I have very mild asthma, but I would not want to have any worse than I do, because even just having a little bit of asthma really sucks. So if anyone that has very severe asthma out there, my heart goes out to you, because it's horrible. Based on that, if I tank a 9mm, it gives me a defense against high caliber. Please don't try that, Connor. Please don't. Alright, so goals. We have done the Q&A. Tier list. Alright, tier list time. So a tier list of the games I have streamed. Let me bring that up. Vince sent me the link. Okay, I have it up. I'll just go over to the other screen and update the capture. Actually, let me put it in its own window so you don't have to see all the other tabs with stream elements and everything open. This is the one, tier maker. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll go in the corner so I'm not blocking it. All right. Souls 2 on top. I do like Dark Souls 2. I know it's controversial, but I really enjoy it. Oh no. I do have one screen, so I'm going to be alt-tabbing a little bit. Sorry. I'll do my best to still catch up on chat. Okay. Amnesia, The Dark Descent. I actually really enjoyed this one. I think that I wasn't expecting the story to be as interesting as it was. It was a little bit of, I'm trying to think. There were moments I objected to, but I think overall it was a pretty solid story, aged pretty well. What would I say in terms of tier though? This is tricky. Dark Descent still holds a candle, yeah. New Amnesia is really good too. Is that the one where you're in a bunker, or there's like a few different games? I have some on my wish list. I suggested tier list. Why don't we describe the tiers? Okay, so S tier would be like what would I classify as S tier? I don't know. What do we think in terms of a really good game? Are we talking like replayability? Are we talking like impact it had on me? Like what do you think? What's your opinion? S tier is something like you absolutely love and resides with you through time. S tier is like 3 to 5 games should only be on it, probably. Only 3 to 5 games. Okay. Well, if it's going to be, S tier is going to be the high of heights. I'll start with Amnesia, put it as an A. I would recommend this. I really enjoyed it. I think that it aged well, even though it's kind of an older game. I had a lot of fun playing it. Obviously, if you don't like body horror and things like that, I wouldn't suggest that you play it. But that kind of stuff doesn't really bother me too much. Violence in games is mostly, for me, difficult if it's against minors or if it's sexual violence. So I didn't find any of those themes in it, so I was okay with it. The tippy top? Yeah, S is the tippy top. Animal Crossing. Okay, Animal Crossing. This game was fun for me because I played it with Vint. I probably wouldn't play it by myself. I was not the mayor. Vint was the mayor of the island, but I was the neighbor, the hippie at the beach. So playing it with Vint, yeah, like S tier. That's awesome. I love playing games with Vint. But on my own, probably a C to be generous. Sorry, Vint. So man, when you gentrified, yeah, I did. He stuck all the neighbors around my house, and his house was like way up the with a huge area empty around it, and he made himself like a pool. Yeah, Vint was gaming that system. Summon Mimica. Mimica's gonna have a vote on the. All right then, Mimica's gonna continue this. Let me remind myself how to summon Mimica. La la la. Control 7. All right, good luck with Mimica.
Hi, hi. Oh, I'm very big. Oh. Hi, who summoned me? Matrix la. Hello. Hi. How are you? I'm Mimica. I'm standing up for some reason. I'm gonna sit down. There we go. Hello. How's everyone doing today? Hi, Croft. Me, I'm the box. Yeah. I'm deciding what games Vivika likes best so it can help us. Oh, okay. You might have to remind me because sometimes when Vivika is streaming, I get too sleepy and I take a nap. But she likes games. I think she'll like most of these games. You know, I think so. I don't know. I'll try my best. Oh yeah, I always forget to bring my fangs out. Okay, okay. So she already picked Amnesia and Animal Crossing. Okay. That might help me to know what she would like. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I'm in the way. I'm gonna move a little bit. Is that good? You can still see? Move a little bit lower. Yeah, that's good, right? You can see? Yeah. It's your literally introduction to programming the game. Baba's you. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the puzzly one, right? Yeah, I remember that one. Okay. What is next? Baba's you. I think this one was like, it was fun. I think sometimes, Vivica's like brain was like working really hard. So I think that's kind of good, but also sometimes she got stuck. So I don't know. Is that good? Is that good? A puzzle game, being like so hard that you forget how to do it, or you can't figure it out. Is that good? I feel like that's a lot of effort. Diablo? Diablo? I don't think Diablo. Eco, yeah, Eco. Mm, okay. I think Baba's you. I think she liked it. But I don't know if it was too frustrating. So I'll put a B. I think I'll put a B. Yeah, that was an ad. I closed it. Don't worry. You don't have to be advertised to anymore. Okay. So Baba's you a B for Baba. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Bioshock. Bioshock. Oh, that's the one where she saved the babies, right? Okay. I think she liked that one a lot. I would say, um, A, probably. What does S mean? S is later in the alphabet. How is S up top? I don't know. I don't understand. Bloodborne. I think she really liked that one. Check these. Hello, I'm Mimica. How are you? Vivica will be back soon. I got summoned, so. S is for sucks. Oh, okay. That's why it's nothing in there. I see. I see. This means something very, very special when you got attached to the characters. Oh, she really likes the characters in Bloodborne. Maybe it should be S? I feel like she really likes the doll and there's other characters too. I forget them though. Oh yeah, what's his name? In the window. Gilly. Yeah, Gilly. He's nice. I don't know. I think I'll put it in an A, and if she feels more strongly about it, she can put it in S, because I feel like S is gonna be very special. Lava Pingu, thank you for making the kitty appear. I love the kitty. Okay, Mimica, rate them as you wish. We don't judge, simply discriminate. Oh no, I don't want to be discriminated against. Oh no. Oh, I have to hydrate and think about this. Where's my cup gone? Up. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Hi, Dickatonic. How are you? Being rude to Mimica? Oh, who's being rude? Lucky she's a puppy. I'm a mimic. I'm not a puppy. Should we bring Tinsel to help? You can. I like Tinsel. Tinsel's cute. No, Valley is one time a stream. Yeah. I think if you can't play it, then it's already done. Clave together. Okay. This is the one that has mushrooms that you can pick, and it gives you magic. So I think that's really, really good. So, I'll put it up here. She can. I don't wanna take up the S tier. I'll let Vivika decide if she's gonna move something to the S tier, but I won't do it for her, cause I don't know. I don't know what she really, really loves. I don't wanna assume and make a donkey out of anyone. Cute as a puppy. Oh, cute than a puppy. Puppies are so cute, though. That doesn't sound right. Deltarune. Oh, I like this one. This is the one you can make friends with everyone. That's good. I like that one. That's good. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Demon Souls. Demon Souls. I think this one she really liked because she wrote a story about it. What's wrong with the donkeys? Oh, it's like the saying. If you assume you make a donkey out of you and me. Doesn't sound right. Why was that so cute? Oh, I don't know. Demon Souls was before your era. I was around. You just didn't know me then. I was sleeping. You like Demon Souls? I'm gonna put it an A. Cause she wrote a story about Blanca and Yuria hanging out in the candlelight. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah? You know. You know. You know. You know. You understand. Oh, I got sad. I was thinking you might not know what I mean, and I got sad. You learned something? Oh. Does Mimic have a timer? Yeah. When the elixir runs out, yeah. It's only been 8 minutes. I think I have some elixir left, yeah. I'm a mimic. Yes, hi, Wingdriv. How are you? I'm Mimica. Someone summoned me. Matrix last summoned me. Yeah. I'm helping with the tier list because I know some of what Vivika likes, but I will let her revise after she comes back. Disco Elysium. I feel like she really liked that one. But I think maybe she didn't get to talk to the tinsel. You know the tinsel? In the end. Oh, that might be spoils. There's a character you meet at the end. That if you had certain choices earlier in the game, you get to talk to them more, and if you didn't, you can't really talk to them so much. So, yeah, I think she really liked it. I think I'll put it. I feel like I'm just putting everything in A, but I think she likes all these games a lot, so I don't know. Gonna be on Sephiroth? What does that mean? I don't know. Right, good mimic? Oh, thank you. Here comes the souls. Yeah, we got. Oh, it's a Dragon Age actually. Dragon Age. Is this Origins? I think this is Origins. It was really good story. But I think that it was a little bit glitchy. And she said that it was hard sometimes when the battles. It was hard to uh zoom out and find the people to give commands to. So I think. Sorry, the keyboard's shaking. I think I'll put it on a B because it didn't age as well. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, next one. Dragon Age 2. Um. Hmm. I think she liked Dragon Age 2, but also um. It was a little bit rushed when they made it, cause like it had like the same cave that you go into 100 times. You know. Best B tier game. Yeah. So I think that if they had more time to make Dragon Age 2 have more environments and stuff, it would have been good, but I think it's a B as well. Oh, thank you for the party confettis. Ha, I'm in front of it, so I can't get it stuck in me. Thank you, Legalian. Sarah Vion, thank you for making the kitty appear. I love the kitty. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll move down so I can be in the confettis. Doo, 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 doo. Where is it? Oh, under the data point. Yeah. That one. Yeah. Now if there's confetti again, I will be in the confetti, not in front of it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. How's my elixir? I still have like 8 minutes of elixir. Okay. Next one. Dark Souls. Dark Souls, the first one. Well, I think that she really liked it because even though she got stuck for a long time, she went back and finished it and then played the second one and the third one and the Demon Souls and the Bloodborne and the Elden Ring and yeah. So I think it's at least an A, right? At least, right? I think cleaning the confetti hard. I just absorb it. Yeah. And I just become a little bit more party every time. What does Goddess Mimica think of Ring of Eldens? We'll get there, I guess. Next is Dark Souls 2. I think that's also A. And Dark Souls 3 is also A. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Okay. Elden Ring is like really good. And it's got like the good, I think Viveka said it's good, got the good stuff from like the vibe from Dark Souls 2, like open world feel. I think that she said that originally they were gonna make two sort of like open world, but then they didn't have time. So I think this might qualify for A S tier. Think so. She can move it, but I think it might qualify. Yeah. Really good game, very nice. F tier. F tier. S. It's like snake. Echo. Echo is very cute. I like that you get to save the lady. And if you haven't seen the cutscene after the credits, you need to make sure you see that because it makes the ending very different. So make sure you watch the scene at the very end. I would say at least A tier. I'm running out of room. Last Guardian. I think Last Guardian is like, how to describe? It's like Eco, but instead of a cute lady, it's a cute uh mooing puppy horned winged guy. Chimera guy. It's very emotional too. I think maybe this one is S tier as well. What do you think? I think it might be. It's very good. Really liked it. Last Worker. The story was really good. Some of the gameplay I think kind of repetitive, and the instructions were kind of hidden. They were like on the pause menu. So it took a while for her to figure out what to do, what the game wanted her to do. Trico, yeah, Trico's so cute. So maybe D. Yeah. Okay. This next one, I don't think. If you are a Zelda fan, you might want to cover your ears and your eyes for this next one. It's Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask. Uh, it's going down the bottom. I don't know if you see it. It's in the detail. Minnie Matza, hello! Hi, Minnie! Hello, I'm a mimic. Hi, I'm Mimica. Mimica will be back really soon. In like 3 minutes. But hi! Hello, welcome. What does Vivika say? Hello, welcome. I'm a life mage. I'm a mimic, actually. But hi! How was your stream? Vampire survivors, did you help all the vampires survive? I hope you did. I hope they're okay. I hope they have plenty of vampire food. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fun stream. Make a new tier for Majora's Mask D tier. Z tier. Not a mimica. Mini mimica. Mini mimica. Love no video. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Nishigo did the art. He's so clever at art. He's amazing. Mimica should show the nice people Vivika new model. Yeah, we can do that. You wanna see? Short but good? Yeah, totally alive. Oh, good. I'm glad everyone's alive and safe. Okay, I will go get Vivika so you can see what she's like now. Okay, bye. Thank you for summoning me. Bye for now.
Oh, good. For a moment there, I was worried that I hadn't updated the redeem to toggle back to this model, but I did. Because it would automatically toggle back to my old model before, but I updated it before stream. Hello, welcome. Hello, Minnie. Thank you so much for the raid. Anyone who's not familiar with me, hello and welcome. Kia ora, no mai haere mai. I am MageVivika. I'm a life mage. And I try to figure out life and guide others through. This is my new 2.0 model. Brand new today. First time using it. I'll show you a few of the features. So let me see. If I move out, then I can show you I can open and close my cloak now. Oh, that wasn't it. I do have pants under my skirt, if you're worried. Under my robes. All right, I need to memorize all of the toggles. It's going to take me a little bit. So my staff, of course. This is my yew tree sapling staff, and it has an orb of amber at the top. And the top is actually the roots. So when I summon it, I summon a yew tree and then I pull it out of the ground. The amber is on the bottom with the roots. And on the top, I will show you. Those are the branches. And they have some little yew berries and needles. Yew needles. They don't. The yew tree doesn't have leaves. It has needles. The berries are edible, but the large seeds inside of the berries are toxic. So it's best to peel the flesh off and eat that and throw away the seed. Don't put the seed in your mouth because it's very toxic. You don't want to bite down on it. And yes, we did release a little video today by Nisago. He did the art. I did the script and the voiceover, and Vint did the editing. So if you'd like to check that out, please feel free. Edible stuff, yeah. Sometimes if you found someone there having low blood sugar, you can just give them a little yew berry. They're sweet and nice. Sorry, I just need to blow my nose one moment. Okay, so staff, cloak. These are all things that we're used to. Of course, we still have the tiny hat, and now we have the new and improved giant hat. So big it doesn't even fit on the screen. If you observe, it shrinks and then grows like a accidental tiny hat that got out of control. the hat fought back. And we have, of course, the disgust. And we have tears. I was doing this earlier after we watched the little video. And we have Joy. And I did the large hat. Okay, I also have an alternative outfit. I'll take off these so I can show you. I have a white mage outfit. This is an homage to Final Fantasy Tactics. That was an RP forum where I met my apprentice, Moonveil Vint. This is a reference to that, to honor that. Oh, I meant to take the hood down. So taking the hood down like that. I also have an alternate hairstyle for this outfit, which is the braids. And I can also summon my staff in this outfit. You can see the sleeves too. Isn't it lovely? She did such a wonderful job. Mavely and Liao did the rigging. I can change the hair back. I can put the hood back up. Change back out. And one moment. Trying to get my hat back. There we go. All right. And an addition I didn't have in my old model is, make sure I get the toggle right. I can buff. I'll give you a close up so you can see the little particles. And they do such a lovely job. So when someone redeems that I buff them or buff chat, buff AoE buff, I can bring this little orb up and buff people. Yeah, those are the main toggles. See if I forgot anything. Skirt, staff, robe, yep. And oh, I have another hairstyle too. I have, sorry. Someday I'll memorize all of these, but not today. Not today. I have a ponytail. Ponytail and the hat don't work together, unfortunately, but it's a high tail. But I still like it. I still love it a lot. Yeah, I'll change back to regular hair for my hat. I think those are the most of the toggles. Let me make sure. Yeah, I think those are it. Discuss tiers. Yep. And yeah. Of course, we can change to Mimika when we have that redeem. We still have the lovely Mimic. That's my 2.0. I really love it. I think that amazing work by Mevely and Lial has all paid off. I know it's been a long time in the making, but we're finally here. I'm very happy. And I'm also using a desktop PC now, so I'll be able to play more intensive PC games. Let me catch up on chat really quick. The longer the main chat remains on Earth, the stronger it will be. Big sombrero. Had my tear toggle on too during the little video. I'm glad it was I'm glad it touched you in that way. I was hoping that it wasn't just me, that it would resonate for other people too. So I'm glad it does. Love the graphics, thank you. It's the rate of dropping sickest record in century. Hey Tikatonic. Did you have fun with Mimica? You made some choices on the tier list. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I do have, actually, you can't really see them very well. You can see the helix piercing on one side. I'll zoom in so you can see it. I have a helix piercing there. If I remove my hat, you might be able to see some of the studs. There's 3 studs. Because of my hair, you can't really see it on the other side. But yeah, I do have those are piercings I have in real life too. Yes. And the details, I feel like you can see better now my robe. You can see how there's the neckline there. And you can see the sleeves better as well when I have my staff up. You can see that there. Bell sleeves, loose bell sleeves. Yeah, I love it. I'm very grateful for all of the hard work that was put into this because it did take a lot of hard work. So I'm very, very grateful to Mavely and Liao. Do I ride a horse? If you've seen on my schedule art and my on my offline art, I'm riding a giant Vivian. So Vivian is willing to endure a gigantism spell briefly, then I can ride around on her. We need a little cheat sheet with all the toggles. I do have it. It's just so long. Takes me a minute to read them all. I grouped them so similar things are together. Like all my items are 1 key plus a different. So like when I do like Cockney Redeem, it's like I think it's is it left or right? I think it's right plus a number. So like when I want to toggle on the news white cap, it's left 1, spectacles left 2, etc. So I try to remember it. It's just there's so many now. Takes me a bit. But yes, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for everyone enjoying my new model. I'm so glad people like it. Smart to group them. Yeah, I thought it was. Just gonna take me a little bit to memorize them all, I think. I've been having a lot of trouble with migraines the last couple of weeks, so I think that is making it harder for my memory to hold on. But I have a week off. I started my vacation yesterday. I have a full 10 days, so I'm gonna get good sleep. I'm gonna do some streams. I'm gonna enjoy life because my day job gets very busy at the end of the year. So I'm gonna do my best to rest up now and prepare for that. Okay, have a good look, Doc. Let's continue this tier list. So we got to what did Mimica do? Mimica put Majora's Mask in D. That sounds about right. Thank you, Moa. Mario 3D World. Okay, so I hadn't played any Mario games before this year. I played a little bit of Odyssey and a little bit of 3D World with Vint. Similar to Animal Crossing, I don't think I would have played it by myself, but playing with Vint was a lot of fun. So I think I'll pop it in C tier with Animal Crossing. Odyssey, I just don't think it's really my style of game. Sorry. Sorry for the Mario fans. I feel like maybe when people are enjoying Mario a lot, they might be pulling on some nostalgia, which I don't have because I never played them as a mageling. Never played them when I was little. So yeah, it's not going to be very high for me. I'm probably going to pop them in C as well. Again, we're making good time. Mimika was efficient. She did a lot of them. Okay. Monster Hunter World. Okay. I love this game. I love Monster Hunter. It might not be everyone's thing, but I really enjoyed Freedom Unite, and Monster Hunter World was the first time I got to play with other people. With Freedom Unite, I didn't know anyone else that had a PSP until I met Vint, and Vint kind of bounced off the game. It wasn't really his thing. So, World has been, I mean, at least A. I'm tempted to put it in S tier, but you know what? I'm going to put it in S tier. I love that game. It might be controversial, but I love it. It would be even more epic if it was cross-play across all platforms. Unfortunately, it's not, but we have confirmed that Monster Hunter 6 will be, so good. I am glad. Nintendo games are all above B. Or all below B. Oh, I see. You're not a super fan either. Did I have... Okay, I think I need to move down. I changed how I have my Live 2D, so there we go. My hydrate was below it. This cup is a little bit too zoomed out. Let's fix that. There we go. That's better, isn't it? I don't know, maybe a bit bigger. That looks like about the right size for me, huh? I think so. Okay. $50 for a 20-year-old game is correct to me, not gonna lie. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't like to put their games on sale or make them available really in convenient ways like the online streaming you can do now. It costs like what, $50 a year, and it's not, you don't get to keep the games once you stop paying for it, so it's more subscription based. So yeah, Nintendo is not very generous with how they price their games. Yeah, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. I'm looking forward to it, but not yet. Okay, so Myst. Myst is a very nostalgic game for me, but it is quite old and it hasn't aged super well. So I'm gonna say A. Nier Automata. I really enjoyed Nier Automata. My wrists didn't enjoy the start of the game because I had to have constant pressure on certain buttons, so it really affected my joints.
Buff, 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 buff.
Thank you for the buffs, Lisa. So I would probably say I really enjoyed it overall. It was hindered a bit by their start there being kind of painful for me. I'm still gonna put it in A tier. I'll forgive it for that start issue. Ocarina of Time. Okay. I feel like playing Majora's Mask made me appreciate Ocarina of Time more. But I still found a lot of it to be quite needlessly fiddly. So I think I'm gonna put it as a B. I'm leaning towards C. It's a low B. I'm glad I played it. I wouldn't play it again. I would not. Same thing with Ocarina of Time. If you're making list 21 years ago, I'd say S tier. B for a Nintendo 64 game, still impressive, especially if it was the first time. Yeah. Early 3D games haven't aged well. Yeah. I think also part of what was so frustrating about Majora's Mask was that I was using a Switch controller rather than an N64 controller, and they are very different. So it would often do the wrong thing just based on the way, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it was fiddly. It was very fiddly. So it was difficult to control, and that made it a bit frustrating. I haven't finished Okami, but I am enjoying it a lot. I would say it's A. It is a really beautiful game. The art style is really beautiful. I think the art style has made it so it ages very well. Yeah, A for dog. The story is really cool. The characters are really endearing. I like trees. It's about saving trees. So I like that. It's a good message. I like Japanese folklore. I like all folklore, but especially Japanese folklore. It's really interesting, and they put an interesting spin on it. So yeah, I think it's a good game. Outlast. So Outlast. So the reason I played Outlast, I actually played Outlast because my friend Buckawater actually said he would be interested in seeing me play it. And I hadn't played any horror games at this point. I never really watched much horror movies or played any horror games growing up. Partly because I did have the nightmares from my PTSD. And I wondered if I was going to have any nightmares from playing that game, but I guess my recovery was at a point where I didn't, which is very nice. But yeah, I remember there was a detective novel series set in feudal Japan by Laura Jo Rowland, and I had nightmares about heads because the story was about trying to capture someone that was going around beheading people. So I had a nightmare that there was a severed head at the end of my bed. So the media can affect me in that way. But fortunately, this game didn't, and I really enjoyed it. I really like that it's a horror game, but you're not attacking people. You can't attack people. All you can do is take photos. You can document evidence, and you can run away and hide. And I really like that. I like that you aren't asked to be violent. You actually can't be violent. Um, you going to sleep, Lisa? Yes. Go have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out. It's lovely to see you. Then she's extremely brave playing horror games. Yeah. I know people will like point out when I had jump scares and stuff. Like I'm not a robot. I still have emotions, but uh, I I definitely like I've seen some people play horror games, especially Outlast, and they're just like screaming the entire time. Whereas I walk into in a room and there's a person that's kind of overgrown and has some like um physical deformities and things from the experiments that they've done on them, and I'm just like, okay. I walk away. So it was interesting that my reactions, that was when I discovered I sort of had those reactions to horror games, very similar to Outlast. I love Doom, very pacifist gameplay. I thought Doom was a FPS game. Are you joking? Are you joshing? Hey, Asa. Thank you so much. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yes, it is a good mod. I agree. Sorry about FPS title. Psychological horror from the store. So you don't go around shooting people, really? Never forget your reaction to someone caught in the elevator Outlast, getting cut in half. Oof, it's not good for the elevator. Yeah, we have a clip of that. Just just vibing. Nice. I just stopped by. Wishing you a great stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I wish my model wouldn't look to the side so much. I need to figure out better camera angles. All right, next. Okay, Outlast. We're talking about Outlast. I actually think this might be S tier for me. I know it's kind of an older game, but I really liked that you didn't attack people. You were there looking out for the well-being of the people that were menacing you because they were being abused. And you're trying to expose this terrible corruption of people doing illegal human experimentation. So I like the message. I enjoy the gameplay. I feel like it was well done in terms of it didn't hit on any of the things that I can't handle. Like I can't handle violence against children. I can't handle sexual violence, and it didn't veer into those territories. So I felt like it was a sweet spot for me personally. I'm not saying everyone would enjoy it the way I did, but for me personally, I really do like it. And that's why I was kind of sad when I found out that Outlast 2 is kind of cheap shock value, a lot of sexual violence, a lot of violence around like pregnancy and that sort of thing, which is a no-go for me. So I was really sad that that 2 is not a game I would enjoy. The DLC was also really good too. That part was a bit for me. But the rest of it, yeah, that was the only time where I was like, no, you should not have gone there. But the base game, I think all round, I didn't have any moments like that. 2, I was like that. You kind of jumped the shark a little bit with that. But you know, no one's perfect. I guess they were trying to make it more shocking than the base game. And they went for the cheap. They went below the belt. They went cheap. Oceancraft. Oceancraft, in terms of how much I've played this game, I would say it's S tier because I've just played so much of it and never got sick of it. But in terms of what the game really is, like it's quite simple, relatively repetitive, but it's still fun. Like I don't get tired of even making the same potions over and over. It does give you shortcuts so you can like just push a button and make a recipe that you've made before if you saved it, if you have all the ingredients. So it doesn't get repetitive too much, I think. So I'd say at least A tier. If it was a little bit more complicated, had a little bit more story, I'd probably put it in S tier, but it's like a comfort game for me. It's like I probably wouldn't put Tetris as A tier because it's very simplistic, but I will probably be playing Tetris until the day I die. Like it's just it hits a sweet spot for me personally. Like Bust a Move Ghost, which is also known as like Ultra Puzzle Boggle or something like that. I've been playing that game since I got it on my PSP. I'm glad my PSP is held up because I still love that game. I still want to play it forever. I play it these days when I do my migraine treatment where I have to be electrocuted on my forehead for 20 minutes a day, so it's definitely helpful for me. Okay, Resident Evil, was it 7? I think it was 7, yeah. Resident Evil 7, you do fight in that game, but I feel like you're more fighting the presence than the people, because you do manage to save some of them, potentially, depending on the choices you make. And I found the story to be really interesting. I would say at least A. It was a good game. I enjoyed it. It makes me want to play 8. Fight using your rights as an American? What do you mean? Yeah, you're defending yourself. Definitely. Marvel Spider-Man. I haven't finished it. And I'm not the best Spider-Man. I'm not super good at fighting, but the fighting is getting a bit easier as I get more skills. I'm really enjoying it. I feel like they did a lot of good writing in the game. I am a little bit flustered at how MJ keeps seeming to try to get herself seriously harmed, throwing herself against superpowered, heavily armed villains. I mean, I admire her moxie to try and get the scoop, even when it's putting her life in danger. But at the same time, I feel like she's only a reporter. She doesn't have superpowers. She doesn't have any super gadgets. She doesn't have like even Kevlar vest on. She could wear some Kevlar under her clothes. Like, come on. I think if Peter had more cash, he probably would have bought her some Kevlar by now. She has no fear. Yeah, she reminds me of There's a case of a woman who was born without the ability to feel fear, and she had such a rough life because she would just trust literally anyone. So she got married, and her spouse was abusive, and she actually caught the attention of scientists, and they had to relocate her and have it so that she lived alone and was protected because she literally just had no ability to protect herself. She had no fear. People could mistreat her, and she just still would not have any fear. No, like second thoughts about it. So I feel like MJ is almost veering into that territory at times. Yeah. Clearly, like, MJ is her own character. She needs to stand apart from Peter, but they forgot to make her baseline qualified to go up against other people. Yeah, at least take basic precautions, like have a Kevlar vest under your clothes so that if you do get shot by one of the, I don't know, multitude of automatic weapons or pistols or handguns or even RPGs, rocket propelled grenades, you know, that she might have more of a chance of surviving. But no, she's just going to survive on Moxie and luck alone, I guess. Imagine MJ full Fallout power suit. I mean, that'd be awesome. Carl Bossman talked about this. Don't think about it too hard. Doesn't work when it falls apart when you think about it only a little. I mean, I try to suspend disbelief. I try to say, well, you know, nanomachines are curing everyone's internal bleeding and busted organs and broken bones when Spider-Man is not killing, not maiming permanently. Yeah. But, superhero properties are based around ultraviolence, right? Did I hear nanomachines? Yeah, that's how Spider-Man is not killing anyone. When he picks up a manhole cover, he coats it in nanomachines, and then he flings it at someone's head, and then the nanomachines fix all of their brain damage. That's how it works. That's my suspension of disbelief, anyway. Spirit and the Mouse. I really enjoyed this one. It's a relatively short game, and I feel like the challenge level, the puzzles to find all of the different light bulbs and stuff was pretty balanced. It was pretty good. There were some ones that were like very. I think there was only one that I had to look up. One or two. So I feel like it was well made for a very small indie game, and yeah, I really enjoyed it. I would recommend it. I'm trying to think if there's any drawbacks of it. No, not really. I think I'll put that in A tier as well. Stray, S tier. Stray, you get to play as a cat, which is already awesome. There's a dedicated meow button. And also, I wasn't expecting it to take the turn that it did. I just think it's an all-round great game. If you haven't played Stray, if you've been on the fence about it, I highly recommend it. It is fun. It is interesting. It is challenging. Yeah, it's just a really good game. You get to simulate godhood in a game, but in S tier. Not put in S tier? Wait, simulate a god? Oh, and Spirit and the Mouse? Yeah, I guess you kind of do. Just a Vivian. Alright. Oh. Trying to remember my toggle. There we go. Anya, Anya, Anya. But yeah, I mean, Spirit and the Mouse it's relatively short. It is an indie game, so it has its limitations. I did spend some time kind of going around in circles looking for things. Sometimes the explanation of puzzles wasn't very clear, so I think A is appropriate. Spirit and the Mouse only really had a couple of things you were like, yeah, I never would have figured that out. Yeah. It was pretty well balanced, yeah. Which is good. feel like puzzle games sometimes can veer into like they're just making this impossible for no reason territory. Unpacking. I felt like unpacking story is very interesting. It can get a little bit tedious though. So I really enjoyed it, but I probably wouldn't replay it. I would say B for that one. And that's it. That's all of the games I've streamed. We are done with that. Been building up so long, it's still Fuzzy Dizzy 2.0 there. Yeah, it's been so long. It took a long time to get everything set up. But here we are. Sorry, I keep looking to the side. It's just whenever I look at my model, because I set it up so that when I look at the game, when I play a game, I'm not going to have my, like, I don't want to be like this. You can't see anything. So I wanted to have it so that you can still see my face when I turn. So that means when I turn toward the monitor, unless I'm looking like directly at the chat, then I'm looking to the side. I'll get used to it though. The fact that unpacking is above Mario games is a lot. One of the drawbacks of unpacking is that it takes a surprising amount of power from the computer. My laptop was chugging. You would think it's a relatively simple game, but I guess apparently it used some kind of newer, fancier shaders, which meant that it was more intensive on the system. Buzzy as an exciting. Oh, I was thinking New Zealand slang. Buzzy as in odd, like you're buzzed. Like, whoa, trippy. AC, same level as Odyssey, Injustice. I only enjoyed Animal Crossing because I played it with Vent. I'm not super big on it. I never played it when I was little, so I don't have any of that nostalgia for it. Might have a tad bit smaller for games. Covering the bottom left, yeah. I can do that. Okay, let's go back to the Mage Tower. My model okay? I was kind of lagging there. That's alright. I'm trying to straight up ass. Woof. Woof. Spicy. I just don't think Mario is really my thing. I think I didn't get that nostalgia hit because I didn't play it as a mageling, so I just I feel like those kinds of games, they're not really my cup of tea anymore. Like, I don't know if I'd even enjoy. I played a lot of Jak and Daxter when I was younger, but I don't even know if I would enjoy them anymore. I could try going back to them, but I don't think I would enjoy them as much. Some Nintendo games compared to other games feel a bit lacking, to be honest. I can see where you're coming from. The core mechanics and stories, yeah. Alright, we've been live almost 3.5 hours. Let's have a look at the goals again. So we did tier list. Do you have a count, Vent, of how we've done with subs and bits? I was trying to keep track with the timer, but of course the timer counts down, so it's the wrong thing. Mimic a Doom stream, yeah, for future. That can be unlocked. That's actually unlocked after 40 subs. So I think we've already made that, so that will be scheduled in the future. We've definitely had more than 40 subs, I think. Let me have a quick look at what we've got, because we've got... Actually, you know what? I can filter. I can filter by... Filter by... Would it help, Vin, if I give you a little screenshot of the stream elements count? That'd probably be the easiest way to do it, huh? You go to activity feed, and I will filter by subs and bits. I don't think we've had any tips today, but I'll filter by that too. So, zoom out. Yeah, I can zoom out. Okay. Take a little screenshot. Is that readable, Vent? I don't know if it's super readable, but that's not all of them. I'm still Still screenshotting. They've been very generous, thank you. Okay. Here we go. Let me know if that's readable, Vent. Log into AC account. Oh, I sent you screenshots. I don't know if they're readable though. Did I get death threats from Shay for talking for Nintendo? She's a Nintendo. I'm a Sony fanboy, honestly. My first console was PlayStation, not PlayStation 1, PlayStation. Not the nice little sleek PlayStation 1, the actual boxy thing. Grey box. PlayStation, original PlayStation was my first console. And then I had a 2 and a PSP and a PS3. I didn't have a PS3 on my own. I actually, yeah. Vince's PS3 was on the PS3 I've had. And then 4 and 5. And we have a Switch together, Vint and I. But yeah, I'm a Sony fanboy. Everyone has different tastes in games. I really like 3D platformers and Nintendo games, while others may not like, which is fine. Yeah, I agree. I think everyone can enjoy games for, what suits them. I don't think there's any need to, enforce your taste on other people. Absolutely. I don't want to yuck anyone else's yum. And just like I don't want to expect that everyone will enjoy what I enjoy. Because I know people don't like Dark Souls. There are people that will say, it's just too hard, it's not fun, it's frustrating, and that's absolutely fine, I understand. I think death is hilarious in Dark Souls. But not everyone reacts that way. And just like some people would think Outlast is a horrible game, why would you put yourself through that? I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the gameplay, I really enjoyed the story. Different strokes for different folks. It's not a big deal. So Basin, fortunately Dark Souls is also ass. Doc, it's so ass that you've played it how many times now? How many New Game Pluses? You're at New Game Plus 21? Can you redeem a ban? Doodle, yes, I think we've definitely earned Doodle. Have you managed to make a count, Vent? Don't judge for game options, yeah. OG PS1, yeah. At the Brick Station, Sony fan, Nintendo fan too, yeah. That's valid. Brick Station, actually it's PlayStation, not PlayStation 1. I was just emphasizing how ancient I am. I'm not trying to actually anyone. We're about 10 subs short of enabling fart reverb alert for 50 or 50 bits. Okay, so we can do doodling. And then, so we can also do Hamlet. Okay, so we'll do doodling and then we'll do Hamlet. So, let me... I did install Paint Tool Sci, but unfortunately it's doing a weird thing where it says it needs to begin the process to detect previous versions of the software. And then it counts up to 99% and then it stalls. I do have GIMP installed, but unfortunately it's quite... Oh, it did open. Sci did open. Yay, okay. I've never used Sci before, so hopefully I can figure it out, but let's give it a try. Also, I'm again on only one screen, so I'm going to be flicking back and forth because for some reason, I already made the mistake of plugging in the PlayStation to the other monitor, so... Now, where's window capture? There it is. Sci, there you are. Okay, before I start doodling, I think it'll probably be good for me to take a really quick break, because I think my blood sugar is getting a little bit low, so I might grab another piece of pizza to snack on. I ordered a chicken barbecue pizza, knowing that I would be doing a long stream today, so I think I will do that real quick. Make sure this is lined up, and then I can come back and do some doodling. I do need to plug in the tablet as well. I had a bunch of USBs plugged in, and then my computer actually said to me when I tried to turn on the webcam, it said not enough USB resources or something. And I was like, oh dear. So I will be back in a few. Oh, thank you, Vin, bringing me pizza. I will stretch my legs and eat my piece of pizza, and then I'll come back and we'll do some doodling. I was thinking I might do some doodling to brainstorm what we'll do for the pit crew that I want to commission, because I want to commission a pit crew that has ability to represent my lovely community, make little mageling pit crews. So if you want to think about while I'm on break, features that you want to have included in that, so like types of hats, accessories, types of hair, types of like different facial features and things like that. Think about that and let me know. Wings? Yeah, we could think about that. So brainstorm that while I'm gone. I'll be back in a few. Okay, thank you for your patience. Catch up on chat a little bit. Wings are pretty common. Do tinsel. Devil wings. That's a cute. Tell me vent what you want. You should love yourself now, I agree. Made myself orange cream soda float. Yum! Man, I haven't had a float in a while. Should get some vanilla ice cream. You do voice acting in the studio? Really, Connor? That's awesome. Got dragged into doing it after I offered an interview, but I was good enough. Nice! Where I met Anson Mount, aka voice actor Sebastian, and The Evil Within 2. Awesome. Yeah, I think your voice is really good. I think that would, that makes sense to me. I know that, when we hung out, that your mic was terrible, but you still sounded pretty good to me. So let me see if I can get this tablet working. Oh yeah, it works. I don't know how are you supposed to wear a glove so that your hand doesn't trace on it? Probably need to choose a color, huh? Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. New. Oh, I didn't have a canvas up. That would help. Okay. That's a brush. I need a brush. I probably should have used GIMP because I actually know how to use that program. Oops. Thank you for the buff. Well, after you did your laundry, nice. Good job doing laundry. You love programming, nice. Yeah, you're studying programming, right? Fun fact, Vivika, the mic you heard was a dented blue Yeti I was given by the studio. I see. It's functioning. Then I dented it. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Okay, let me get a new canvas, make it a bit bigger. Oh, it's 100, not 1,000. Okay, that's a bit better. Probably still not big enough, but yeah, let's make it bigger. Wait, I made it smaller. What did I do? Eh, eh. Oh well. Hmm. How do I actually? Ah, okay. Brush. Swear to God, the studio is the only place where I get happy when I'm sick because I can reach lower decibels with a cold. Interesting. Like that Friends episode with Phoebe. She got a head cold and she had like sexy cold voice. So, magelings. Oh, why does pencil work but brush doesn't work? Nope, still not working. Okay. Works with mouse but not with tablet. Is there something I'm doing wrong? I don't want to try and draw with a mouse. That sounds hellacious. How do I close these other ones? There we go. Do not want to save the file. No. Oh, it zoomed out. That's why. Okay. zoom in a bit. There we go.
Yeah, magelings. I want to brainstorm
What magelings could look like. I want to help people figure out how to use. There we go. Okay. I control Z. Yes, there we go. Wish I could have chat over the top. Is there a way I can move to? Nope, I don't think so. What if I minimize this and just? Oh, then it's not going to show. Yeah, work with the capture. Oh, no, not really. Oh well. I guess I just can't read chat and draw at the same time. So I had kind of the concept of little magelings. Huh? Doing the thing again. Eh. Because I selected a different color somehow. Okay, there we go. The little magelings. Little hats. I am very bad at drawing, by the way. I have not practiced in many years, and I've never used Sai before. The little hats. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Currently messaging your hat about dark figures with white pebble eyes and little hats. Yeah, sort of like FF9 Vivi. Oh, it changed to white again for some reason. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay, so like little hats, and you could customize like the ribbon color. Oops, that was blue. Oh, it's very dark blue. So I have like different ribbon colors, maybe different symbols on the tip of the hat. So like Ben has a moon on his. I have a star. Like maybe hearts and oh my goodness. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. It keeps defaulting to white. Maybe I should be using GIMP because I'm actually familiar with that program a little bit. I use it to make my thumbnails and stuff, but massaging. Oh, okay. About autocorrect. Oh, from the hip pad. Thank you. Actually, no. Since we're life mages, I'd rather have angel type wings. Once you start going, I mean, bats aren't evil. Bats are living creatures. They are life forms just like us. So I don't think that it's necessarily the case that bats are associated with. What am I doing wrong? Seriously, I'm not pushing down on the trigger of the pen. Maybe I'll just use the mouse. Maybe I'll just give up on the tablet. It's gonna be less hard to do with just the mouse. It's gonna be more crooked, but that's fine. It was always gonna be crooked anyway. So like little hearts or little. What other symbols can you have? Heart, moon, star. Could you have a cube for like a math mage? Little clock for a time mage. I think of different symbols. They have any auto symbols in here? Probably not. Different shape, different faction of the Mage Tower? Yeah, like different specialization or different things that you feel represent you. Just an orb? Yeah, you could just have like a little orb. Like, change the color. Maybe like a yellow orb. Oh, it's really dark. Opacity weird. Okay. TNT symbol. And when you're doing those me creatures, it's gonna be a different app, right? Or no? It's just basically it's just a bunch of similar concept to Vtuber models. Obviously not rigged or as advanced, but do you know like paper dolls? How you can have like basically you have a base and then you have like clothes so you can put on top of them and stuff. It's similar theory to that. Skia, hello. Welcome. How was your stream? I love your emotes so much. Jay made quite a few of them, I think. They're really, really cute. I especially love the one with the hands. The shiny skin, yes, thank you. My mama gave it to me. How was your stream? How was Valheim? Did you have a good time? Did you defeat some skeletons? Yes, that one. So cute. Pug. At first you think he's a snake. Why does he have arms? And then you look closely and you realize they're little gloves on stilts. It's so cute. Bucky made that one. Yeah, Bucky, that's right. Bucky's getting into emotes. I want to get him to make me a tinsel flower emote at some point. My mother gave me my skin, yes. Playing Conan Exiles. Then modded Valheim. Oh, nice. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much. Thank you all for oh my goodness, 5 gift subs. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I'll show you a little bit of what my model can do then, because you haven't seen yet. So of course you can see I have this amazing hat, and of course it can still shrink, and it can also grow. It's like the tiny hat spell misfired. See how it goes little and then big. And now I can also see if I can move out. I can also open and close my cloak. I can take it off completely. I can. Oops, that's my skirt toggle. Sorry, I haven't memorized all of the toggles yet. Open and close cloak is. My list is so long. Right, 3. Oh, nope, not that one. There we go. I love the animation. It's like sweeping closed. And yeah, I have also an alternative outfit. Sorry, let me back up a little. Take off my hat and my cloak, and I'll show you my white mage robe. Because I had my white mage robe in my last model, but this one looks a bit more like a white mage. It looks a little bit less like a hoodie when I'm in my gamer pose. And I can take the hood off. Oops. I'm messing all these toggles up. Anyway, I can take the hood off. Oh my goodness, I did it again. Okay. Brain is gone. Where have you gone? Okay, I'm gonna go into the middle, and then I will I'll check the toggle first because apparently I can't remember. Alt, it is. It alt 4. There we go. Okay. Unfortunately, when I have this here, it doesn't comply with it. But once I've taken the hood off, then I can change to my braids. This is the classic FF Tactics white mage with the braids. So that's why. And I also have my staff in this toggle as well with this outfit. So much here, yeah. And yeah, I can toggle to also have a ponytail. Lovely high ponytail there. And if I go back to my usual robes, I can use my staff as well. I'll give you a close-up of my staff because I love it. I love how MageVivika did the amber on it. Look at that. It's like shiny, but also textured. So you can tell it's like a natural, it's a polished orb of amber, but the amber itself is, you know, natural. It has veins, it has imperfections. It's really cool. I love how she did that. Heshmala, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. Yeah, I love the hair too. I love how MageVivika did the hair. And my staff, the way that I summon my staff is I summon a yew tree and then I pull it out of the ground and I turn it over. So this is the roots at the top, and at the bottom, I'll show you. There are the yew berries and the yew needles. And because people tend to ask, yes, the yew berries are sorry. The yew berries are edible, but the seed is not. They have a big seed inside. You don't even want to bite down on the seed at all. It's very toxic. So I recommend if you're going to try to eat a yew berry, you should peel off the flesh and eat that and throw away the seed inside because it's very toxic and you don't want to ingest any of that nonsense. No thank you. And of course I have some emotions I can show. You might not have seen it when you came in, Skia, but I can when I'm rated, I get very happy and I have some sparkles. And I have disgust or fear. Getting very shady. And of course, I cry. Because of course I do. I cry when I watch my little video, so. The sparkles, is it the sparkles that summon tinsel? Oh, it could do. I mean, tinsel is lovely. Makes me very happy, so. My cloak back on. I think that's most of the toggles. Let me just check if there's any others that I haven't shown off. I showed you my pants under my robes. Yep, ponytail. I think. Oh, of course. The most important of all. So if you know me, you know that I like to buff. Oh, summon Mimic instead.
Sorry, bye.
I'll get the hang of these toggles eventually. I like to buff people, so this is my buff. This is my little buff orb. You can see all the little particles floating around. Isn't it lovely? I really like it. I did think they did such a good job. Also, we got new emotes by Sasabi, yes, and new sub badges by Jay. New channel point redeem symbol is also by Jay. So yes, I am very happy. Everyone did such wonderful work for this to all come together. I really appreciate everyone. Do a little just small Renala, a moon spell. It kind of does look like that, yeah. Kind of does, but we hope it's not as icy as that. We hope it's a nice warm spell, nice warm buff for you. Let me make sure I know how to put this away, because I still am learning the toggles. I have a list, it's just that there's so many toggles, and I think, oh, I know how to do this one, and then I Push the wrong combo. When I first had my 1.0, I had the toggles just linked to the numpad, and then I would accidentally push them all the time when I was typing numbers. So now I have it 2-key combinations. Okay, clear. Idle animation. Oh, okay. I think it's. There we go. Got it. Got it this time. So we are doing a little bit of doodling. I am not a practiced artist. I would probably call myself a lapsed artist. I've not practiced art longer than I ever did practice art, but I'm doing a little doodles because that was unlocked as some lovely, generous magelings unlocked that goal. So we're brainstorming some ideas for a little pit crew that I want to make, want to commission from someone for the community, so people can have little symbols of themselves as mages. Much better at drawing than you are. Well, I'm comparing myself to like my model mama, so it's a high bar, you know. There's so many talented artists in the community, and I'm not practiced. I am not really one of them. But yeah, we're talking about doing some little brainstorms for that. So the concept of kind of having like a symbol on the top of the hat for the magelings, like hearts, stars, moons, orbs, that kind of thing. Different colors for the bands on the hat. And oh yeah, by the way, we do have a little video. I think I don't know, I think we made a change to the music and I uploaded the old one. But maybe I'll release the version that we settled on ultimately eventually, but yeah, for now that one's up. Um but yeah, do people have ideas? So I think someone said wings. We were gonna have like little some pink. Have little like faces. Oh my god, I can't even draw a circle. And maybe little eyes. I don't know. You can have the different little colored eyes. I don't know what's with the opacity here. I've never used Psy before. I probably should have stuck with a program I was familiar with. But yeah. We're trying. I'm trying my best. So some kind of little hat, head, maybe a little cloak, open or close cloak, maybe a little symbol of some kind. But the idea is that people can customize. So we have different elements, and people can choose and change to that stuff. Well, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. Yeah. Other ideas? People wanted wings. I'm not going to draw the feathers, but pretend these are feathers. Someone else said bat wings, but then they changed their mind. I don't know. I feel like bats are not evil. They're just creatures, you know, part of nature. It's not really necessarily a bad thing or opposed to life. I'm a life mage. I think of what else we could use to differentiate the different hairstyles. I guess if you're wearing a hat, we can have a version. Maybe we have a version where the hat is off, like either it's on the back, so like kind of like this. Oh, that's not good. It doesn't really depict what I'm trying to depict. Kind of like that. Little symbol on it. So it's kind of like not on top of the head, so you can have like afros or like updos. like a messy bun on top of your head or something if you wanted. I don't know. Do people have other ideas? A top knot. Done drawing Vince? Nice. Maybe I don't know if we want to have a version with people holding things, like a open cloak. You can be holding, I don't know, gaming controller or cat. Cats are good, right? Have a cat perched on your shoulder. I have no idea if this even looks like what I'm trying to make it look like. uh, but yeah, let me know if you have ideas. I'll open another one. Draw a potato mage. Tinsel? Yeah, we could have a tinsel. I wonder, because I'm thinking that it's going to be like a sketchy style, and I feel like tinsel is quite detailed. So it might be hard to depict, but yeah, maybe something like Tinsel's flower peeking over someone's shoulder. That might be cute. Um, hmm, maybe we could have someone casting a spell on plant to make it grow. Sort of hands out kind of thing. Uh, little Easter eggs from your choice games as accessories. Yeah, I guess we could have like what, like an Estus jug. Um, lovely orange soda jug. Make sure I do indigo here. Oh man, I don't even know how to do that. It would be like she has like the ponytail that's like shaggy, and then she has like the front, kind of like that, sort of. I'm probably not depicting it well at all. Your allergies are killing you. Oh, I'm sorry. They get a bit better. That sucks. I finally convinced Vint to try the neti pot again, and he said that it actually helps him. Already on a nosebleed? Just started last week. Oh, sorry. That's no good. Allergies are dumb. Wish they would stop. Wish they would stop bullying you. Rude allergies. So other things from games. So we've got Estus. We've got. Is there anything else notable from like the Dark Souls series? Wheatgrass. That was someone casting a spell on a plant. That doodle. I know it's hard to tell what I'm drawing because I'm not very talented at it. Not very practiced. Well, from Elden Ring, you have Grace. You have. I mean, I guess like there's iconic weapons. Dark sign, yeah, we could do the dark sign. Indigo mage with the dark sign on the chest. I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. Maybe a sun. Have a sun on the hat with the little Oh man, looks like a odd flower. Onion Knight. Oh, they're looking wild here. Hunter's Mask. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Kind of basically like a triangle, right? Hmm. Yeah, Bloodborne has the conical hat, I guess. I don't know if we want to. Do we want to keep the hat shape the same for everyone, or a chest, like a treasure chest? Yeah, we could have that. Like a little. Have a little chest. Maybe even like a chest with some hair flowing out the side. Little unk on it, maybe. I don't want to make it too complicated because it's gonna have to be fitting in a small area. So probably a square area. Sorry. Oh dear, too kind. Yeah, these are some good ideas. Trying to think of what else. I guess a staff. People can have staves. I don't want to add too many elements because this is going to have to be a commission. So, I mean, what we could do is commission a few basic things and then build upon it as we gather more funds. Yeah, like a staff of some kind. This looks like he's trying to wrangle a ribbon. um Variant as a hood instead of a hat. Yeah, I could do that too. Pocket knife for opening letters, right? Trying to think of how to make the hood distinctive. I guess you kind of have it covering the face a little bit. That look like a hood? I mean, obviously, I'm not going to be drawing it myself, but I just want to make sure that I can actually recognize it at the end of the day to explain. My Canadian best friend, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. Pocket? Not too many elements. Okay, a pocket water. Be British. Be the British people think I am. Developed expectation. A sun? Yeah, I put a sun on the hat. Oh yeah, Vent has the scarf, so I think we'll have to do the scarf too. This probably doesn't look like a scarf, but I'm doing my best. So for people that want to hide their mouth, they have the option of the hunter's mask or Vent scarf. Masks, please. Kind of masks. You want like full face cover mask, like the demon masks from Spider-Man, or are there any masks in Okami? Like I walk out of catacombs. Hmm. The paper mask you wore in Disguise in Okami. So you just want to plaster a piece of paper over your face with a badly drawn unk? You do that. I don't know how many people would want to choose it though. uh, Anything you can use to cover your face? How about shades? Big shades. Finally, after 4 hours, internet on your phone is stabilized. Nice! I'm glad, Lucas. Welcome back. Umbrella. If the umbrella's open, it might not fit in the canvas. I guess we could have part of it out in the canvas. So where someone using a hood and an umbrella, they're very afraid of getting their hair wet. Giant indigo booty. Here you go. She is burdened with the dark sign and the posterior of the ages. I think I need a different chapstick, Vent. Do you have the one in the bottle? I think it's beside my armchair. The one with the dark blue lid. This one isn't cutting it for me. Only seen bits and pieces. Felt like a man jumping through time. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad it's stabilized now, though. Welcome back. Oh, I'm just stretching. Yes, that's the one. Thank you, Vent. Bonfire? Yeah, we can have a little bonfire. Like a Dark Souls bonfire with the skull and the sword, or it's like a little fire. Need you guys to check just Discord chat. Oh, sure. Oh, he's so cute though. What is that little guy from? I feel like I see it around a lot, but I don't think it's originating from where I'm seeing it. Like I've seen someone made like a little VTube model of that little guy with he's just like on all fours and he has the big eyes. The little guys from the Shadow Wizard Money Gang, not the wizard. Like the guy in the orb. I mean, sword bonfire. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, the orb guy. That's the one. On fire. Got a little skull. Oh my gosh, this is the goofiest skull. It's like a beaver skull. Bones and a sword. And fire. Doesn't look like fire at all, but it's okay. It's hidden by my hat. Yeah, little TBH creature. Is that what it is? To be honest, creature? Love the new model, by the way. Super cute. Thank you, Lucas. I know it's associated with German kid being happy about Fortnite and Coca-Cola. Other than that, nothing. Okay. Maybe I'll reverse image search it later and see if anything about it comes up, like know your memes kind of stuff. So we've got hats with different accessories, different ribbon colors, a couple of different kinds of wings, accessories like controllers, or I don't know if I want to give people knives. We've got different hairstyles, afros and top knot, messy buns, cat on the shoulder. We've got a kami mask. uh, got umbrella, hood, staff, vent scarf, hunter's mask, shades, someone buffing a plant, Estus flask, mimica, friend, probably maybe a version of tinsel, bonfire, dark sign, indigo hair. Those are pretty good options. All right, we're getting to a bit past 4 hours. Magic orbs are always cool. Yeah, we can have someone ponder the orb. I think I can fit that on the other canvas over here. Have a mageling pondering the orb. Maybe holding the orb, maybe having it float. Doesn't look like an orb, but I'll know what it is. I'll know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I think that's a good start. Yeah, shall we? I feel like I'm gonna need to have some energy to do this. This Hamlet monologue any justice, so I think we'll move on to that because I am not super good with streaming for extremely long periods, but I'm doing my best. I don't wanna lose too much energy before I give you the performance. Okay, let me get up my script. So this is a soliloquy from Hamlet, the famous to be or not to be speech. I am not an actor. I did drama in mage school. But I'm definitely not an actor. I'm not well practiced. I'm more of an improviser, but I have read this before to Vint, and he thought it was dramatic. So hopefully it'll be fun to see me do. Hey, Isam, just in time for Hamlet. So this is just like it's like what, six paragraphs? Not super long. Pretty short sentences. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, about 6 paragraphs, but they're pretty short paragraphs, so. Just woke up. Welcome to the waking world. I hope that your sleep schedule is not too off track for when you go back to work. Mage drama? Is this where we learn how to speak loudly when reciting spells? Well, this spell is about pondering the nature of existence, I suppose, so it's pretty fitting for a life mage. Yeah, Hamlet. Shakespeare's Hamlet. So, as mentioned, I am not a professional actor, but I shall do my best. And I think I'm just gonna adjust my tracking for this because I don't want to be side-eyeing while I'm reading it. Hopefully I'm facing forward, mostly? Okay. Alright, as I read it, I won't be seeing chat, so if I miss any messages, I will catch up after. Hey, Ophelia, pull up. Yeah, well, this part isn't about her. It's about life and death. To be or not to be? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles, and by opposing in them, to die, to sleep, no more, and by a sleep to say we end the heartache, and the 1,000 natural shocks that flesh is heir to. 'Tis a consummation, devoutly to be wished, to die, to sleep perchance to dream. Aye, there's the rub. For in that sleep of death, what dreams may come? When we have shuffled off this mortal coil, must give us pause. There's the respect that makes calamity of so long life. For what would bear the whips? For who would bear the whips and scorns of time? The oppressor's wrong, the proud man's contumely, the pangs of despised love, the law's delay, the insolence of office, the spurns that patient merit of the unworthy takes, when he himself might his quietus make with a bare bodkin? Who would Fardell's bear, to grunt and sweat under a weary life? But the dread of something after death, the undiscovered country, from whose bourne no traveller returns, puzzles the will, and makes us rather bear those ills we have than fly to others that we know not of. Thus, conscience makes cowards of thus conscience makes cowards of us all, and thus the native hue of resolution is sickled o'er with a pale cast of thought, an enterprise of great pitch and moment. With this regard, their currents turn awry, and lose the name of action. Soft you now, fair Ophelia, nymph, in thy horizons, be all my sins remembered. I hope that was interesting. Nowadays, most professional actors aren't professional actors either, so you're perfect. Oh, thank you. Grunting and barely showing a bodkin. Okay, I have to recalibrate my camera so I'm not turning the wrong way. One moment. Okay, I think that's about where I had it. I'll be looking at chat, and then when I look to the game screen, yeah, I think that's... maybe I need to readjust again. I need to get a better setup for my camera, I think. When I'm looking at chat, it'll be about here. Okay, I think that's good. Yes, indeed. Oh, I'm glad. One hell of a bedtime story. Yeah, it's pretty late for you, isn't it? Hope you're not staying up too late. Did you make it on time? You are on time. Hello, Sigillyham. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I think that unless we have reached a goal of getting over it, I don't think we have we? Bent, are you keeping account? Have we had... Awful did give 5 subs. I don't know if that put us over the top for another goal. But if not, we could start Sekiro. That was the plan once we'd done the goals. Figuring out dinner? Nice. Hope you have a good dinner. Love to hear you say the Dark Souls intro. Yeah, you could do that. Did that monologue in school once. It was in Spanish though. Oh, interesting. How does it feel in Spanish? Does it fit as well? Sekiro, yes. I feel like I'm waning a little bit. I wonder if I can... trying to think. Maybe if I have some almonds that will stabilize me a bit. Are you there, Vent? Are you counting them subs? Look at the goals again. So... yeah, we'd have to get... yeah, I don't think we made it, because I think we just got to the point of unlocking... we're like a little bit over unlocking Hamlet. Struggle busting on what the bits translate to. Oh, so bits... 1 bit's 1.5 subs, so, I'll translate it to... I'll just do an easy calculation. So, how many bits do we have? Or 25. Okay, so 25, 35, and then blue. think that's about 11 subs worth. Yeah, we'll say 11. At 150 total. Cool. Sounds good. So in that case, I don't think we're at... Yeah, we haven't made it to another goal yet, so I think we're good to start Sekiro. So let's wake up the PlayStation. I will take another quick break because I need to make sure my blood sugar stays stable because I'm feeling a little woozy. I think I had a small can of Dr. Pepper before on my last break when I had the pizza, so might have been a mistake. I just thought the caffeine would help me, but I think the sugar got to me a little. Right, so I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, thank you for your patience. Let's find a good position for gaming. I think this is a little too far over, right? Not good. I'm sorry if you're hearing that sparking. Not good at all. Oh dear. I had to mute it. I think it's my headphones. The trouble is, this computer for some reason is only recognizing my headphones as speakers. And that causes it to have that feedback. It wasn't doing this last time I streamed from this computer, so I'm not super sure on how to fix it. Also, the capture card is in the butt. Try unplugging it and replugging it, see if that wakes it up. Plugged in. Okay. Sorry, I need to figure out if the capture card's plugged in properly. I'll be right back again. Okay, one more time. Nope. Ah, got it. Now we need to make sure that I can actually hear it. Do you hear it on stream? Now I hear it. Patience, we read it while you were gone. Well, as long as you entertain yourselves, it's the main thing, right? Sound like the capture card, yeah. I realized that I was using a lot of USB plugs. And so I got a USB hub, and the computer said, I don't like this USB hub. So I currently have a couple of things plugged into the USB hub, but not as many things as I was planning. I have my mouse and my webcam, I think, only plugged into it, and everything else is plugged straight into the computer motherboard. So, but whatever works. All right, let's move me over a little bit. Let me know. Is this a good position, or should I be a bit smaller? Obviously my hat is going to take up some room, but I don't want to be too off the screen. How is that? Be smaller. Maybe a little further off screen. How is this? Is this good? Still a little big? Is that better? In the bottom left corner. Do I have... Could do right. I'd have to update the capture, but... Oh, that's the right chat. That's chat on the right, not... Yeah, okay. Well, we can start it and then see if it can see my health. Oh, I haven't plugged in the Ethernet cable. Alright, let me do that really quick. There we go. Any button. Oh, how's the volume? Well, my computer's plugged into my Ethernet, but my PlayStation isn't. It is now. Inquiries about the product. Okay, thanks. Okay, I'll turn it down. Is there a... Okay. Camera... I don't know if I need to change any of these. So I'm trying to get to the volume. Auto hide partial? Music, here we go. Didn't turn this all down. Still... I guess it didn't save. Oh, I didn't save settings. That'd be why. How's the volume now? Is it good? Kind of quiet?
日の本すべてを焼いた戦火は未だに勢い衰えず
That's good? Okay.
山深いアシナの国にも燃え広がっていた。
Oh gosh.
I hope so. I hope it's over.
Oh, did I choose the wrong setting? I can restart it. Rest in peace.
アシナ一心国取りの決戦であった。
You might pick Vivi's house, yeah. Probably.
野良犬が心すらなくしたか。ああ、共に来るか。 飢えた狼よ。
そして戦場で拾われた狼は修行の末熟達の忍びとなった。
忍びの掟は忘れまいな。親
Maybe
の
have a
次
code?
に大事なもの、お前の心に刻むがよい。あれが今日からお前の主だ。命を賭して守る。たとえ奪われるとも必ず取り戻すのだ。よいな、狼よ。
Hey, I'll come again. Means wolf.
一心の国取りから24年。アシナの国は斜陽にあり、狼の忍びはすべてを失っていた。
Hmm.
育ての義父も守るべき
Oh, okay.
主も。
Wolf is the main character. Yeah. John Sekiro.
AKA Wolf. Did a wolf give the main character that scar? No, apparently he's the main character. Should I restart now or wait until the end of the cutscene? I want it to be in English, but actually I don't know if you have to restart. Can I just change the setting?
忍びよ、目覚めてください。あなたの主のために。
Drop the note in the puddle, I can't read it. Thank you for the pets. You have gray hair or is it just a light? I didn't know you could change the setting. Equipment menu allows you to change your currently equipped items. There are 5 slots available to equip. Switch out quick items as needed. Okay. Just gonna take ibuprofen. Been having a lot of migraines lately, and today's no exception, but I'm doing my best. Okay, options. Please, options. Ah. Can I only do it on the menu? I don't even know where the options are. Game options. Nope. Would be under sound and display, right? Subtitles, HUD. Audio options. Where's that? A sound and display, but has to be from main menu. Okay, restarting then. How do I quit? Game. I can skip the starting cutscene, right? Was the volume good now, or should I turn it down further? Oh, the language is in the main menu. Just saw it before I clicked. Oops. Just gonna start it over again, isn't it?
時は
Ah.
日の本すべてを焼いた戦火は未だに勢い衰えず山深いアシナの国にも燃え広がっていた。
Close game. There we go. There we go. Only good game Activision will assist in? Oh yeah, it is Activision. Huh. Isn't it Activision Blizzard? Hectic! Hello! Just in time for Sekiro, because I am failing to change the language options. How was your stream? I did some art? Nice. Okay, text is English. Voice, English. Okay. No save? I just back out? No. I don't want to continue either. Damn it. I'll get there eventually, someday. Someday I'll defeat the first boss of starting the game in the right language. Stream was good. Drew a new design, listen to some music. Awesome. I did a little doodling. I'm not very good at art, but we're brainstorming ideas for a little Mageling pick crew. So we can have for like avatars and ways to represent ourselves in the community. That'll be fun. Thank you so much for the raid, and anyone who might not be familiar with me, let me hop into the middle. Hello, welcome. I am MageVivika. I'm a life mage. And what does that mean? Well, I do my best to figure out life and guide others through. I'm starting Sekiro for the very first time today, and I don't know if you saw it when you came in, but I have a little joy that comes up when I get a raid. Little spot, please. Language. Okay, it did save. Cool. Let's save the options. It's good. Now we want to start a new game, so it's in the correct language. I'm gonna skip the intro because we already watched it. We're gonna make pilot outfit. Nice. How do I skip? There we go. I think I skipped it. And I'm gonna have to adjust. Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust myself again because I didn't save this position.
Some 20 years after Ishin's coup, the Ashina clan was on the brink of collapse.
Did it not skip?
And the shinobi, known as Wolf, had lost everything.
Guess we can rewatch this part.
Both the man who took him in and the boy he had sworn to protect.
No worries, Kana. You should rest if you need to. Let's get the cutscene. Okay. Alright. So, you can't see the health. I think that might just be part of the course for this game because I don't know if I can make myself small enough that you can see it. You can see it a little bit. Is that good? Is that possible? You can't see the whole health bar. I guess I could remove my hat and put my hair up. Then you can see it. How's that? And just make it out past my shoulder. Should we do that? That's great. Okay, let's do that. Pick up. Litter thrown into a well. Kuro's wolf. Your destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent, stay vigilant. Ooh, Tenchu time. Humana utility coming in clutch. Yeah, actually, yeah, it is. Okay, there's just water this way, I think. Can I swim? I can swim! Oh my goodness. It's amazing. Am I swimming or am I going up this way? Jump. Actually, I want to see if there's anything down that way. I'm so curious. I can jump! For Elden Ring. Jumping in a From Software game. Incredible. Amazing. Oh look, there's something up there. Can I get to that? I can jump in the water. Whee! Dive.
I want the butterflies.
Have a grappling hook? Use your body like a human being. A proper human being. Can't do it yet. Oh, what butterflies? Look at the tree roots. They're so cool. Someone built this. It's huge. X in the air to jump on the wall. Oh. And jump off stuff. Ooh. Okay. Ashina River Reservoir. Now can I get the butterflies? No. No opening over it. I guess I have to come back for it later. Like when I have a grappling hook. Get a grappling hook after this tutorial section. You'll know when you see it. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Can I sneak? Just pushing all the buttons to see if I can do anything. I can just jump. Okay. If you can't jump over something, if there's like an invisible wall, does it just like stop you? Wolf has been in the well for 3 years? What was he eating down there? Oh my goodness. If it's just like in solitary confinement in a well, that's torture. Hug the wall. Is that just to show that I'm hugging the wall? L? Towards edge while hugging wall. Advance without being seen by crouching in bushes or moving under floors. I don't have a sword at the moment. Use stealth to avoid enemies and head into the Moonview Tower. You're seen. You're about to be seen. Warning markers appear above enemies' heads. How do I crouch? It just tells me to crouch, doesn't tell me how to. Visible will stop you, but you can. Some can be skipped over. Oh, doesn't that not break it? You don't have to hold the button to hug the wall. Oh. I fear I'm going to be seen.
That shinobi at the bottom of the
L3.
well. We didn't shackle him, restrain him, nothing. That doesn't worry anybody?
Not at all. Not only is he unarmed, he has completely lost his will to live. Nothing but a coward. Unworthy of our concern.
These guys are really arrogant, huh? Well, they're gonna regret that. Just like you for real? Oh. Wait, does the red mean I'm about to be seen? Underfloor movement. I go under the... Where's the... You just have to hurry over here? Under the floor? Oh, they saw me. Or not? Imprisoning a boy? Not nice. Red means you're about to die. Literal life support. Yeah, okay. I'm low health. Just wasn't showing that before, so I was like, oh, did something happen? Did I break it?
The Moonview Tower door. Need to check that it's locked, right? It's certainly locked, but nobody fixed that hole in the wall. That Don't worry about it.
It's locked, but there's a giant hole in the wall.
Cliff. No one could pass through it.
Oh, maybe I could, though. The moon view tower. That up there? I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just winging it. Oh. Time to hug the wall again. Oh! Okay, I guess I was meant to do that. You're not eavesdropping on people unless you're saving someone? Why is that? Oh, you're just saying in general. Eavesdropping's rude. Well, they are my captors, so I think it's fine in this case. If you need to eavesdrop to escape from people that imprisoned you for 3 years in a well, then I think that's valid and fine. Maybe don't imprison people in wells. Not very kind. Oh, big hole in the wall. There we go. Thank you, Vin. Quite handy for this game.
You did well to come here. It's been too long, Wolf.
Oh yeah, that's the person I'm meant to be protecting, right?
To free you, my lord.
Well then. Raise your head.
Aw, yips.
Kusabimaru, your sword.
Thank you.
My shinobi. In accordance with the bond of Lord and Retainer, you will pledge your life in my service.
Serve the baby.
As you command.
He is in a well? So he knows. So all he knows is well, well, well. I guess so. I hope he remembers his training. So many well puns. He thought his lord was dead, so he lost all reason to fight and sat in that well. Oh, that's fair. Kusabi Maru. Katana given by Kuro, the divine heir. An heirloom of the Hirata family. Cadet branch ascended from Ashina. Once thought lost, it has found its way back to the hands of the wolf. The name Kusabi Maru beseeches, quote, a shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy, end quote. The mantra of the blade itself may manifest. The mantra of the blade itself may manifest. Mercy sounds good. Okay. What we doing here? Hello.
Loyal Wolf, I
Yes?
see you are wounded.
Mm-hmm.
I have something that may help. It is a special gourd of medicinal waters. Use it to heal your wounds.
Nice. Healing gourd. A gourd filled with vitality restoring medicine. Resting refills the gourd. Made by an apprentice of the extraordinary doctor Dogen. Oh. Though it is strange that the gourd's medicinal waters refill automatically, the seeds within may hold the secret to how it works.
My lord.
Now then, were you gravely injured? Afterward?
After what?
Do you not remember that night?
I do not.
No.
I lost my memories.
We'll talk about it later. Right now, we must escape Ashina Castle.
As you say.
There's a secret passage beneath the moat bridge that will take us out of the castle. Lord Ishin told me about it once. I ask you to find that secret passage. Once you find it, signal me with a reed whistle. You know, like you used to long ago. I will join you as soon as I hear it.
Sounds like a plan. Cycle through various quick items. Oh, like a Souls type game, huh? Up is use quick item, side to side cycle through. Okay. How do I use it? Oh, I haven't equipped it. Quick items. There we go. One wood idol. Small palm-sized wooden Buddha. Can be used repeatedly. Held by the wolf ever since he was saved by his father at corners. Its corners are rounded with use. This Buddha is used to return home. It will return the user to the last visited sculptor's idol or the dilapidated temple. Okay. To know. Okay, up is use. There we go. Now I'm half alive instead of mostly dead. Okay. Where do I go from here? Medicinal pellets that slowly release vitality. Secret treatment passed down for generations in these lands. Records say it has been used in battles since times long gone and lent to the famed resilience of Ashina warriors. A pill case full of these pellets would also serve as a battle charm. Battle charm? Should I heal more? Sorry, books. I think I only have one, so maybe I'll save it. I'm just gonna go out the front door. Seems like a bad idea. Got the Gatorade. Mm-hmm. I have to beat the game 4 times. You have to? Am I not meant to be sneaking? I don't know if I'm going the right way. Platinum trophy. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to platinum anything. Posture and death blows. A shinobi aims to break an opponent's posture. Attacking an enemy is one way to achieve this. When an enemy's posture breaks, he is vulnerable to shinobi death blow. R1 to attack, R1 after breaking posture, death blow. Sorry for dragging you into this game. At the same time, you're welcome. Mm-hmm. Attack. I did it. Ah. Failed to be sneak. I don't know if that guy's coming up the hill, or if he's just patrolling down there. Might just be patrolling down there. Proper British now. Okay, he's just patrolling down there. Oh! Saw me. Deflection. Sometimes relentless attack is not enough to break an enemy's posture. Deflecting enemy attacks is another way to damage their posture. A master shinobi uses a combination of deflect and attacks to achieve swift victory. Okay. Ow. Come on, he's almost dead. So am I.
I'm guessing that's going to get harder because I didn't deflect him at all. And I didn't die. Tutorial's being very kind. See any more guards, but I know there's some in that house up there. I don't know if they're going to be able to see me. 2 more guys. I feel like I should have just gone back the way I came, though. If practice deflecting is essential. Is it like holding the... Because deflecting is... See, if I hold, then I'm attacking, like a charged attack. But if I just hit it, then I just attack. So... It said deflecting is the same button as attack, right? L1. Oh! Dyslexia again. Hold this guard, yeah. Okay. So if I just do it briefly, that's to parry, and then holding it guards. Is that right? Also funny, you can deflect dogs. Nice. Deflecting is hitting the guard on the right at the right moment. Wait, so deflect is R1? Or deflect is R1? Basically a parry. Okay. Also attack deflection. Deflect is L1. So you can deflect with L1 or R1? Also attack deflection. Confused. I'll figure it out. We'll get there eventually. Just L1, okay. That makes sense, thank you. Am I meant to just confront those guys? I feel like that's a very bad idea. The shrimple system. Shrimp is delicious though. Lock on. By locking onto your target and keeping the enemy in front of you, find it much easier to attack, deflect, and perform other combat actions. L3. R to change target. Okay. R3. I don't think there's anyone for me to lock onto right now. Probably going the wrong way. I should probably be going down the bottom, but it seemed like a bad idea because it's so open. Wouldn't I just be ganged up on by those 2 guys? I don't really want to be in here either, though. Is that the path forward? To just go through that gate? What if I go around and, like, drop down on them? Is that an option? No, probably not. They'll see me if I go along here, but try it. Well, I dropped down. That's a bottomless pit, okay. Maybe not bottomless, but... Game is yours, take your chances. How do I stop? Stop crouching. There we go. Oop. What up? There's more guys on the other side. I'm gonna take my chance. Wolf can survive falls and bottomless pits as long as he has enough health. Really? Huh. We can hug walls and grab ledges, yeah. Can I just avoid all of these guys? No. Probably not. Got him. Oh, hi. Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This dude's good at fighting. Not me, but he is. Okay. I am mostly dead again, but that's alright. I'm definitely going to confuse the target and sneaks. Oh no. Leader! I don't like it. I don't like it. Counter slash. You can perform immediately after deflecting an attack. This allows you to deal posture damage without giving the enemy time to recover. Okay, the moment deflect after deflecting counter slash. Okay. This made me feel a twinge of rage. Which noise was that? Not me, and she does. It does really good. I'm almost dead. Have you seen my health? I don't get mad at video game often anymore, but this game frequently had me boiling. Oh really? Death blow sounds ecstasy. Death blow sound made me twinge. Oh. Almost dropped it early on. I actually think it does a poor job of teaching you how to deflect, and it suddenly becomes essential. If I didn't get not super good after the hurdle. Oh. I had low HP to begin with. Yeah, that's true. Don't kill me. No! I'm almost dead. I'm not gonna survive this. I have no heals. Ow! Yeah, I'm dead. I gotta figure out how to parry. This is hard. Sekiro Shadows dance twice. I should do that all over. Oh boy. Oh boy. What happens after I die more than oh, I'm on. Wait, I was on full health? Why did I just use that? No pellets though. Pellets reappear? No. Wow. I just rest and make my gourd refill.
There's a secret passage beneath the moat bridge that can take us out of the castle. Find the
Yeah, I know.
secret
I was meant to
passage
press.
beneath the
I
moat
wasn't
bridge
trying.
so
I
that
was
we
just
may
trying not to
escape
die.
Ashina Castle. When you've
This
reached
carrying this
it,
game is way
give me
easier than a
signal. I'll
Soulsborne.
come as soon as I
Thank
hear
you for
the
the hydrate,
whistle.
Jay. Oh, because I moved positions now the hydrate is way off. Way off. Let me adjust it. Better. Holding on one's block. Yeah, I know. I was just scared of dying, and then that made me die. Difference between deflects and perfect deflects. Oh. I think much of the issue is unlike Bloodborne, which rewards you with healing. You have low health in Sekiro early on, so parrying doesn't feel optional. If you full parry, you're gonna feel it low. Yeah. Alright. Let's try this again. Wait until the guy at the bottom turns around. Get a skill that heals you when you parry. Oh, or when you get death blows. That sounds good. Oh, maybe it's more doable now that I'm at full health. I was only at half health before. Oh yeah, I forgot about the guy at the bottom. Ow. He's deflecting me, I don't like it. Oh, I got him. I feel like that was a fluke though. Away from that guy. Now, being on the rooftops makes me feel like I'm playing a better version of Tenchu. I'm so bad at Tenchu. Maybe I'll play it again someday. Ow. 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 I'm just gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, I could heal if I hadn't already wasted it. That's true. Well, time to die again, I guess. If I go back to the last idol, does that mean I get heals and I have to redo? You don't have to perfect parry all the time. If you miss the window, you can always just block. Okay. Do you take damage when you block? Because I feel like it's also risky. But I guess you probably take less damage than if you get whacked in the face. Alright, I'm gonna try fighting this guy. Probably die, but I'll give it a shot. Ow! Whoa, he one-shot me. If you don't perfect parry, you can be posture broken. And then that staggers you and then you can't get away. Okay. I'm gonna keep myself on pallet so I don't accidentally use my heals. I say it all the time. I think part of my problem is, like, with fast gameplay like this, I'm not really sure what's going on. Like, did I parry him at all? Or did I just, like, attack his blade or something? Like, I don't really get it. They definitely telegraph their attacks much more clearly than Dark Souls. Or Elden Ring. I didn't know I could do that. Cool though. Takes practice, yeah. Parrying is attacking the blade. Yeah, so I did that, right? With that guy. I attacked his blade. I timed my attack at the same time that he attacked. Come on. Did I parry him? Just not perfectly there? I think that was just a regular parry, not perfect, right? That was perfect. Okay. I think I'm starting to pick up the difference here. I mean, in a technical way, parrying is just attacking the enemy blade. Yeah, so you're deflecting it with a quick swipe instead of holding your blade steady. Yeah, I get what you mean. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Okay then. Bring it on. Ooh, that swipe. It's nasty. Come on. Whoa! I think he posture broke me. Wanted Salem! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh! I'm trying to learn Sekiro. I just started. I'm on the tutorial. How was your stream? Can I pause? I can't pause. Cool. I need to pause. How was your stream? You have a fun time? You're doing Ghost Watches. Nice. I haven't heard of that one. Is it a fun game? An amazing stream. Going to be lurking because I'm very tired. Need to do some homework. Alright, good luck with your homework. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad that you had a good time. Welcome everyone. I'm MageVivika. I'm a life mage. I'm using my ponytail right now because trying not to block the screen. But normally I do have this hairstyle and a big hat. But this is my 2.0 debut. Oh, I actually forgot to change. I should change to Sekiro, shouldn't I? Because which can get a little bit grumpy if you don't have the right category up. But yeah, I'm a life mage, and what's a life mage, you might say? Well, I try to figure out life as best I can and guide others through. I debuted this model today, as well as my lore video and new emotes and some badges. Have a good rest, Kana. And we're enjoying some Sekiro. I just started. I'm in the tutorial area, and I am learning to parry because I never learned to parry in Dark Souls. Fortunately, it's much easier than in Dark Souls, so I think I can do it. I think I can. So welcome in, everyone. Hope they had a really good time with Wanted Salem. I'm gonna change back to other hairstyle. This one. There we go. Got back in the corner. I still haven't saved the right position. Let me move over. I'm not gonna know if I'm in the right position until I start the game again. I think I was a bit smaller. I think it was like this. I'm gonna save this position really quick. Aiming position. Forward position. There we go. Okay. Alright. Hey Taki, how you doing? See a man called Kenichiro. Vivika, just call him Daddy. Daddy issued man baby. Oh. Hey, we don't judge people for their parental issues, you know? Parents have a big impact on people. Okay, you can still see my health bar, but maybe I'll just move slightly more. I think that'll be good. Let me save this position really quick. Okay. You can mostly see the health bar. I still can't quite see it. I'll move myself slightly. Sorry, I should have saved this position originally. That should be good. Still can't. Oh, I give up. Yeah, you can see it now. Just barely. Ow. I thought I parried him, did I not? try again. I guess I'm not perfect parrying, I'm only regular parrying. Gosh, this guy hits like a ton of bricks. At least he's not super aggressive. I think I got him. Nope, he's got a health bar away. Death blow against strong enemies. Some powerful opponents require multiple death blows to be killed. The number of death blows required to kill an enemy is shown by the red circular markers above the vitality bar. Each death blow removes 1 mark. Okay, so this is his phase 2. Good to know. Ow! Oh. I just knocked my mouse off the table. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Can I just run in after he attacks and give him a swipe? Ow, I'm dead. The mouse is there, yeah. I can put it back together. Okay, is my mouse working? I think it is. Yep, okay. I'm gonna put it further away from the edge. Okay. I don't know. Do you think I can learn this game? What do you think, chat? Can I do it? Stop hugging the wall. Go hug that guy. Okay. What up? Ow. That was silly.
You can win. I believe.
Thank you. Haha. Rip. Boop. Oop. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. I think soldiers never look up. I love the sounds that he makes when he jumps. Very satisfying.
You can do it, thank you, Doc.
All things are possible with the power of magic. A lot of blood, yeah. Feels pretty good, yeah. I agree. Especially that. That's my favorite. I like the guys I can just be super aggressive on. And that's fun. I don't like having to block or parry. I just wanna aggressive. I just wanna bloodborne these mofos.
Come on, bro. Come at me.
Wish I could just like run around him and back attack or something. Oh, that's half my health. just flatten me. Ow! This guy hits too hard. Don't do it. Well, I tapped him. Half my health is gone and less than a third of his. Maybe a quarter of his is gone. If I don't perfect parry, he can just follow up, right? Oh, I'm done for. I'm super done for. I'm surprised he doesn't wail on me when I get flattened. I did spend 3 years in a well, so, you know. Yeah, I keep falling for that. I keep falling for that. Keep falling for that. Well, it's like I'm dead. Soldiers are true gamers, never looking up, yeah. The freebie tip. You can do that to mini bosses to take off a death blow count. The jump? Oh, can I jump on him from above? Ooh, I want to do that. Sounds like much more fun. And I'll get an FF Dragoon. Yep. Ah, damn it. I was trying to jump down on him. Ah, worked out anyway. Oh, I don't have to go all the way around over there. I can go this way. Oh. I do want to take out the guy on the other side first, though, because he's a bigger guy. Maybe I should have gone the other way.
No!
Should have stuck to the plan. Okay. I'm getting more efficient at those guys. A little. That sleep schedule somewhat checked. Go to bed around 5 a.m. Wake up in the midnight. So I can sleep. Get to sleep in possible internet play that doesn't miss a school nights. Yeah, whatever works. How do I get up behind this guy?
Oh.
That's not it. That's not it. Can I go around somewhere other way? How do I get above this dude? Oh, can I just like aggro him and then jump up on a roof? I guess I could, right? You heard about the decking going down? Oh. There is a roof behind him. I don't know if I can get there though. I need the grappling hook, don't I? I guess I can lure him back to the gate. What up? Yeah. Where'd he go? He's leash back. Oh, right there. That didn't work at all. It's because he saw me.
We have the high ground. I'm gonna accidentally crouch a lot, aren't I? Enemies aggro can't. Ah. That makes sense.
Hirohana! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oh, oh, oh.
Come on. He just parried me. Well, he didn't parry, he blocked. Oh, ow. Ow. I don't think this is the time. I don't think this is the try.
Angel Raid, hello! How was your stream?
I'm gonna pause so I can say hello to the raiders. What are you up to?
My Hero 1's Justice 2. Oh! Haven't heard of that one. I hope you had a lot of fun with it.
Gotta find my mouse so I can scroll chat. Don't sweat it. The mini boss. Perfect parry practice. Alright, I'll keep practicing.
Lucian Puzzle, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. The detailed model? Thank you. Yes, my new 2.0 model. I started using it today.
This isn't my usual hairstyle. I just have been using this so that I didn't block the health bar for Sekiro. But normally this is my hairstyle, and I have this hat. This is my usual look.
I had a good stream. Nice. The fighting game based on My Hero Academia franchise. Oh, cool. Pretty fun. Fighting game of anime series. Yeah, nice. Was 2.0 debut. That's awesome. Thank you. I've been having so much fun. We unlocked a lot of goals. We did, what did we do? We did a Q&A. We did, a little bit of doodling. We did, I did, Hamlet soliloquy. Trying to remember if there was anything else. I think there was something else, but I can't remember off the top of my head right now. But yes, I'm a life mage. That means that I try to figure out life and do my best to guide others through it. So I debuted this model today, and also my lore video, and we have new emotes and new sub badges. And this model has a few little bells and whistles. When you raid me, this happens. I get very happy. And my hat can also do this. As well as just normal shrink, which has a redeem. And yeah, I get really sad. I watch my little video, I cry. And yeah, got a few other toggles like scared or disgusted. And I do have an alternate outfit as well. I'll show you that briefly. There we go. Oh, that's my stuff. There's my outfit. This is a homage to FF Tactics. I met my apprentice Boonvale Vint on the FF Tactics RP forum. So this is my little homage to him and to that, and have raids to go with it as well. And I can use my staff in my normal outfit as well. And my cloak. Well, my cloak doesn't really go with the staff because of the sleeve, but yeah. I really love it. It took a long time. Been a long time in the making, but finally it is here. So I'm very happy. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. I think my model artist and rigger did such a good job, and I really, really appreciate them. But I will take off my hat again and put my hair back up so I'm not in the way. Oops, so it's not in the way of the health bar of the game. Pop back in the corner. Well, thank you everyone. Hirohana, if you need to rest after your long stream, please do so. And I'll take good care of your community. It actually leans forward and you hit? Yeah! I actually have kind of advanced turns for this model. So if I pop my hat back on, you can see. Turns and hide under it. My camera can't really tell what I'm saying when I hide under it though. Can't really follow the movements. But yes, they did such an incredible job. I really love it. They're so good. So good at what they do. Irisaya, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. And Kitsune Miko, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. Need to go eat? Yes, have a good meal. Thank you again. Alright, let's see if I can best this boss. I don't know if this is gonna be the try or if it'll be next try, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do my best, and I'm very low health now. Ooh, he turned his back to me. What was that about? I'm dead. I was like, he turned his back. This is my chance, and then immediately he turns around again. What was that? Why did he turn his back to me? I don't get it. I don't understand. I've changed position again. I think it's probably because I'm not wearing my hat, isn't it? Be a little lower. Okay, stay hydrated. Oops, don't look at me. I'm a shinobi, so I'm doing my best to Oh, damn, he got aggroed. I was hoping I could jump up here and then attack him without him seeing me. My ledge hang? Will he stop being aggro? He stopped? Did that work? No, he still sees me. He still sees me. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Worth trying though. Ow. Stop it. Damn it.
Aim is like, stop sucking. Just wasted half my health on this guy. More than half my health. Oops. I'm used to being a mage and standing far away and blowing people up with magic, so trying something new. That's what I usually play in Dark Souls is mage, but oop, nope. They see me. I don't think they saw me. Magic is always fun, I agree. But sometimes you gotta deal with what the game offers, which in this case is the magic of parrying, which I have not mastered. Yeah, I'm only at half health now. It's not gonna be good. Not gonna be good. No healing either. Hello, sir. He's so large. Oof. I'm trying. Can't say I'm not trying. I'm not doing well, but I'm trying. Parrying's not easy for some. It's all about the timing, yeah. Honestly, the how they telegraph attacks in this game is much better than in Dark Souls. So at least I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for that much. Did a perfect parry twice in a row? Nice. Yeah, I am not in the habit of guarding, least of all parrying. So this is a big learning curve for me. I'm trying. Dude saw me already. Mwah. Oh, 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 oh. I do say so myself. That was pretty nice. Okay. Now I just have to do that a million times to the boss. Let's clear out all the other dudes. Good thing that they are all deaf and they don't look up. Just running around breaking everything. Mage doesn't usually need to dodge. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Dodge guard, yeah. I usually panic roll in Dark Souls. I've gotten better at it over the years. Oops. Missed him.
No. Ow.
Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I give up. Excuse me, I'm trying to leave. Fine, I'll just die. Either or, it's fine. Oof. Yeah, I can see how you could get to the tutorial and be like, what even is this? I give up. I don't feel like giving up, but I can see it's a very rough start. But you're starting from a low point. He's been in a well for 3 years. And he was on, like, the first time I tried this, he was on half health because he'd been healed a little. And he had one healing item after that. Hide from this guy. I think he comes all the way up here. I'm gonna try and get the drop on him. Going back. Nope, going back up again. Whoop. Maybe he doesn't go all the way around. I thought he went behind the wall, but I don't think he does actually. Gets to there and then he goes back again. Okay. I can back attack him. Nope. Nope, I could not. Okay, wasn't going fast enough. There we go. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Actually, I'm on full health, so I'm gonna not accidentally use my heals. The tip for guarding, at least, that I hope helps. The moment you see the sword start moving down, just hold or spam down button. I think I eventually gave up and just tried spammed guard. I wanted to parry. Oh, really? Huh.
Thank you for the buff.
I can try that, but I feel like, oh no. I'm stuck perpetually falling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I died! I died from being stuck on the wall. God, Kira, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. Defeated by a wall. It must have been a wall mimic. Never seen anything like that happen. Wouldn't be From Software without jank. Oh, I guess it happens. I guess it happens to the best of us and the worst of us. Classic From Soft programming, yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, can't be perfect. Got him. FromSoft genius at their craft, master of world builders, perfectly tuned gameplay. Also FromSoft, killed by a wall. Soy! Soy, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to do that. That's so sweet. I appreciate it. How are you? How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Thank you. I want to show my model off, but I feel like I just did. Cat, am I allowed to show my model off again? I feel like I'm showing it off constantly, but I want to show Soy. Thank you, Soy. It's very sweet. Game really seems like the type of game that would say stealth is optional in the tips. Yeah, I guess if you're good enough that you can just block everything, then you don't have to be stealthy, right? I'm gonna show you a little bit, real quick. Okay, this is my alternative hairstyle. I'm wearing this ponytail because I don't want to block the health bar. Because, show you, my hat is rather large. And I show you my favorite hat toggle, my favorite new hat toggle. Oh, that's not it. I keep doing this. I need to learn my toggles. Okay, favorite new hat toggle. I'm gonna check, make sure I know. I think it's right. Yes. Okay, right. Here we go. This is the one. Isn't it great? It's like Tiny Hat. This is Tiny Hat, except it malfunctioned. The hat fought back. I love it so much. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, I want to show you my staff too really quick. I love it. It is awesome. Okay. Staff is this one. Look at the amber. Isn't it amazing? It's so detailed. I'm gonna zoom in. It's like shiny on the outside because it's been polished, but it has all the texture inside. Isn't Mavely a wizard? This is amazing. So beautiful. The top of my staff is the roots of the yew tree. I summon it by growing a yew tree sapling from the ground, and that's the top with the orb of amber that comes out of the earth. And then the bottom has the little yew berries and the needles. Isn't it cool? I love it so much. Mavely did such a good job. He's so awesome. There's lots of other toggles too, but I feel like I've been just constantly showing them off, so I will make a video with all the toggles and I'll post it on Twitter and stuff so everyone can see. Hey, the yew berries. Don't eat the seeds though, they're toxic, but you can peel off the flesh of the berry and eat it. It tastes sweet. In the Policeman Scary Movie, whose hat got bigger in every scene. Yeah. I love that meme. Vtuber showing off a model like showing off action figure. It's the most precious thing. Can deer eat them? Yeah, I'm sure they can. I think deer can eat berries, right? I don't think deer have like allergies to berries or anything. But I feel like if a deer did eat it, they probably wouldn't be good enough to, like, they wouldn't have opposable thumbs, so they wouldn't be able to have the dexterity to take the flesh off and not eat the seeds. No, Doc, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, I don't think they should. I don't think they should. That would be too dangerous. But for now, I'm gonna go be dangerous by trying to defeat these these guards. Stupid. Yeah. If humans peeled them for them, then maybe. But I don't think you'd want to leave them unsupervised near a yew tree. Thank you again, Soy. It's very lovely to see you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sir Gillingham. I'm really enjoying it. I love it so much. It was like a year in the making because the model art itself was really quick because MageVivika was just starting to do model work full time, and I was one of her, if not first customer, one of her first customers. I think I was her second. Foxy May, I think, is her model was what I saw, and I was like, oh my goodness, MageVivika, you're so good. And then MageVivika made Ophelia Valentine's model after mine, but mine was still being rigged, so I got to be technically the big sister, but kind of also the younger sister. I didn't debut until after she did. Okay, this is the guy. This is the hard boss. I'm not proper parrying, am I? I'm not perfect parrying, so he's not getting staggered. Oh, is that bar up the top his poise? His posture damage? So if I fill it up, then he'll be staggered, right? Oof. Soviet Worm, hello! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh. I got rid of one of his bars, yay! Awesome! Pain and suffering? Mario Kart 8. Oh, you're playing against chat? Gotta fill it up. Aggression is very important in this game, just like Bloodborne. Yeah, that's what kind of the tactic I was taking, but I think I was taking it too far and being too reckless. Oh, I'm sorry you had pain and suffering. I hope there was some fun in the suffering. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I'm MageVivika. I'm a life mage. I'm wearing this updo and my hat off so I don't cover too much of the screen, but I'll show you my normal hairstyle. Normally, I have my hair down and I have my hat. Oops. I don't know why I zoomed in. Still getting used to my toggles. Training before going after the tent. Someone by the tent. Oh, okay. I hope you can get some good practice in. You can do a good. What do you call a car battle? Race? I don't know anything about cars. Going after someone, a duel to the death in Mario Kart? Gonna be many bombs and banana peels thrown. I've never played Mario Kart, but I've heard about banana peels, and I think you throw turtles, right? Had a battle called Destruction Derby. Ah. The best game to rent from Blockbuster. I see. Well, you probably didn't see the sparkles when you came in, but this is what happened when you raided. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I hope that your duel to the finish line goes well. I'm gonna take my hat off so it's not in the way again. And anyone who's not familiar with me, hello. I am MageVivika. I'm a life mage. What does that mean? Well, I try to figure out life and guide others through. I did have a lore video that I released today, so if you want to check that out. Do we have a link to that? We also have a little weekly video I make and release on Mondays called the Weekly Buff, and I do take suggestions for topics as well. So that's anonymous on my Curious Cat there. Pinned? Okay, it's the pinned link. Yeah, sorry, we don't have a command yet. I actually don't know if I will keep up the one on YouTube, if I'll make a different video, because apparently I put the version with the wrong song behind it. It still works, it's just not quite the optimized one that we wanted. We used a different song instead of than the one that's on there. You're at the big dump? Hmm? I'm sure you're not, dog, but yeah, the link is the pinned link is a low video if you want to check it out. It's not super long. I do think it is long. Maybe you come out as a teaser. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a little excerpt from the lore video, but it's not the full video. Alright, let's give this guy what for. I think I'm doing okay at this point, but I don't want to get overly optimistic. Got another full health bar to deal with. Come on, attack me. How do you get him to poise break if he won't keep attacking you? Guess I just have to perfect break him, huh? He's too smart. He knows that I'm gonna... Ow. I didn't even manage to block that one. Oh. Did I do it? Did I win? Did I win? Yeah, more pellets. Heal. I think I did it! I did it! Yes! I don't know if I should heal yet. I guess I have pellets. I'll use those. Because they heal over time. Let's go! Beat the tutorial mini-boss! Is there a boss? That Genichiro. Oh no. Oh look! Fistful of ash. Ash gripped into a hardened lump. Throw it at an enemy, temporarily distract them. In Ashina, the snow falls thick, and thus the hearth runs thick with ash. I can go sand in your eyes. Like a true shinobi. There's a ledge that goes all the way around there. Is there anything down here? Have a look. Not really. Okay. Got a little maze of ledges. Oh, look at the moon. It's so pretty. Hi, moon. How you doing? Thank you for the head pat. Oop. Gotta go sleep? Alright, have a good rest. I'll do my best at Sekiro. Oop. I have a whole ledge here. I guess I have to hug here? Yeah. Ledge huggles. Bucket sand. Okay. I love the moss. So pretty. Make sure no one's seeing me. Is that a person up there? Is that a person or a monkey? Can't tell. Something. Wall jump, ledge hang. X in the air near a wall jump. Square in the air near a ledge hang. Okay, I'm probably supposed to hang down here and sneak around. Oh, the ledge stops though, so I can't sneak around. Oh! Whoa, that was lucky. That was really lucky. Game looks gorgeous, yeah. Wait for you to catch a certain area in the game. Oh. I love it. So pretty. Oh, forward to it. Okay, I can climb across there. I'm worried about whoever's on that bridge, though. Are they gonna be a problem? I don't know. We'll find out, yes. I don't think I can drop down there. Doesn't seem like a good time. Alright, I think the way forward is down here. Guess the person on the bridge doesn't see me. Or isn't going to do anything about it if they do. Maybe. Oh, it's the dead end. Okay. This is not the way forward then. Good to know. Oops. Yeah, that's just a drop. Okay. Do I drop down? Oh, maybe I drop down. Huh? Person. Wait, what? Are they under the water? Huh? Huh? This doesn't seem like a good time. Can I fight underwater? Okay. Alright. Nah. Well, it's noticed me. And swing in the water? Swing your sword? Oh. Am I winning? I did beat the mini-boss. The crocodile. Okay. Alright. Oh, cool, it's poison. I love that. I love that. That's wonderful for me. They're gonna wear off? Please wear off. Can one-shot these? I'm not inaccurate. I was pretty inaccurate there. Can I just, like... how do we get past here without being poisoned? Did I go the wrong way? The ledge is over there. Maybe I should just go back up. No, it's just dead end here, right? Ah, and hug the wall. Aha! Never played this game? Feels like the type of game I'd be big mad after dying 108th time. Yeah, From Software games are a bit like that. If you're easily frustrated by a game, or even not easily frustrated, if you just get frustrated at all, it's probably not as fun a time because I think it's funny when I lose. It is hilarious, as they say. But yeah, definitely not everyone's cup of tea. Just fine. I understand. You can watch me. Watch me hilariously laugh it up. Here's the escape route. Call... This appears to be the escape route. Call the Define Air. Oh, I need to kill the crocodile, right? Wait, no, because if he goes in the water there, he's gonna get poisoned and die. Do I need to clear out the crocodile, or am I good? Don't have to. Okay. Hello.
Wolf, you found it. Now let us leave this place.
Yes, my lord.
To think that this is the only way, to run from the fated bloodline, is the only answer.
I mean, we're running from the jerks who imprisoned us, right? Ilarex, hi! My eyes are not accustomed to such high-quality mage. Thank you. I really love the work that Beverly did on my model. Here, let me show you really quick my usual hairstyle and my hat. So, I have my hair up to get it out of the way of Wolf's health bar, but normally it's down, and I have my hat. I'll also show you my favorite hat toggle now. Oh, I keep doing that. Favorite hat toggle is this one. Nope. Someday I'll learn it. There we go. It's like Tiny Hat, except the hat fights back. I love it. That's good. Am I didn't see the hat for a moment? No, the hat is definitely here, yes. And I also have my white mage outfit. I'll show you that really quick too. White mage robe. Have hat up, hat down, and braids. And my staff too. I came with a staff with my normal outfit as well. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Lovely to see you, and thank you for 23 months. Nearly 2 years. You see the new sub badges? They're made by Jay. He did such a lovely job with them. I'm gonna put this away and pop my cloak back on. I can open and close my cloak now too. I think it's... Nope, that's not it. Okay. Doing the wrong toggle. I think it's this one. Nope. I'll learn my toggles eventually. I will. There's just so many now. Oh. Open. It's right. Right. This one. Yeah, my left and my right confused. I'm dyslexic. Yeah, the braids. They're lovely, right? It's from FF Tactics, the white mage. I have to keep my hair out of the way of Wolf's health bar, so I will tie it back up. I will make a little showcase of all the toggles, and I'll post it so people can see.
Where shall we go once we're away from the castle? I suppose the first
on the
thing
hair
we
is
should
so
do
good.
is
Thank
cross
you.
the Ashina border. Or perhaps we should hide somewhere. What do you think?
Whatever you desire.
Whatever I desire? That's the wolf I know. Oh, nothing. I was just reminiscing. Onward then.
Reminiscing about how you're my very dedicated protector. And you'll do anything I say. Oh, I know this scene. I know this famous scene. Oh boy, I'm in trouble now, aren't I? I'm gonna take a moment, get myself physically comfortable. Have a sip of my water. Okay. Adjusting hairstyle using magic. Yes, efficient use of magic. Exactly. Well, you have this much hair. It's definitely calls for a little bit of magic. Okay, so I have one heal and not quite a full health bar. See how I do.
The divine heir. Last we stood together was your uncle's funeral.
Lord Genichiro. Thank Thank you.
Leave this to me.
I'm glad I had a checkpoint.
So the noble shinobi stands in our way.
Oh boy.
You face Genichiro Ashina.
I hit him. Did you see, chat? I hit him. Oh, why was there a symbol? What happened? What happened? I don't know what that means. I don't think it's good for me though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, I'm done. I'm done for. Youch. Yeah, he has a massive poise break, huh? Wait, is it plot death? Is it plot loss? Did I not fail? Was I meant to fail? Was it written in the script? Well, he really disarmed me there. Sorry, I had to.
Is that all the shinobi has to offer?
'Tis but a flesh wound.
The divine heir will be coming with me.
Just freed him. Are you kidnapping him again? God dang. Little fumble that Wolf did while drawing his sword. It was a nice touch to show how out of practice he is. Only Masila Sekiro had such a spell. Yeah. Could use it to defeat the enemy, influencing within the chess styles. That'd be good. Symbol means you can't block. Oh, okay. Symbol with red sound effect. Yes, not a good thing, yeah. Me too. Hi, Dr. Squirk. How you doing? Wearing my hair up and my hat off so I can stop covering the health bar. But I do have my normal hairstyle and my hat.
What is this?
Thank you so much. Is that magic?
So you're awake.
I am. Hi.
Looks like death.
Oh, was that the
is
guy on the
not
bridge?
your fate, just yet.
Thank you, guy. Shinobi prosthetic. The artificial arm of a shinobi passed down by the sculptor. A replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms, apparently designed with modification in mind. While it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained. Thanks, Doc. Okay. So, is that one of the statues that you can transport
You
to?
see the kind-faced Buddha there? That isn't one of mine. It was carved by the true sculptor.
Oh.
And a man must confront what is inside of him. It can probably be of help.
Confront what is inside him.
Anger, sadness, or perhaps old memories of times long gone. That kind of thing.
Meditate with the Buddha. Trying to see the pose that Buddha's in. Standing Buddha. Holding a cup or a bell? Oh, he's holding a flask. Yeah, okay. Because the different different poses of Buddha mean different things. Like there's a walking Buddha, which is the teacher, and like the cross-legged one you see a lot is I think that one is the enlightened Buddha. I'm not sure off the top of my head. That's really interesting.
Ada, hi. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. That is just the lubricant. No need to worry. I don't think it stays that way. Did you get a sub? Oh, there's been quite a few people gifting subs kindly, so it might have been during that. Nisako sub gave you a sub. Yes, he's very, very sweet. We love Nisako in this Mage Tower. That's Remnant. Remnant 6 seconds? You Remnant? Oh, okay. That's a ghost? 30 seconds. It's gonna stand there the whole time? Oh no? Going out? Having a look around? Okay, bye, ghost. Two seconds. Standing, staring at the corner. Okay. I guess he was talking to the spider. Oh, how do I get the thing? Maybe I can go around.
What do you call yourself? Your eyes. The eyes of a wolf who has failed in his duties. Or so it seems to me.
That is not your concern.
Spoken like a true shinobi. I must carve the Buddha. You do what you will.
Okay. How'd I get here?
Why am I here?
All I did was drag you here.
Oh, you helped
Didn't
me.
even know if I was dragging a corpse. Couldn't let you get eaten by a pack of wild dogs.
Very kind
How
of
long
you.
was I asleep?
Some time has passed since I found you.
I see.
However, your master yet lives. He's being held prisoner in Ashina Castle.
Again?
They will soon make use of his bloodline. Looking at you, I'm sure you appreciate the value it has.
Are they gonna sacrifice him or something? That's not good. With my left arm.
My left arm. What did you do to me?
That is what I call the shinobi prosthetic.
Hmm.
A fitting fang for a one-armed wolf. Useless when it comes to carving Buddha, though. You can have it.
Shinobi prosthetic.
It is no mere replacement for your lost arm. Come to me if you find any shinobi tools.
Shinobi tools.
An upgrade?
I see. For this device.
You catch on quick. If you bring me shinobi tools, I'll find a way to fit them to the shinobi prosthetic. Then you'll come to appreciate its worth. I've said too much. Go now.
Sorry about the noises. I'm just trying to get it a bit more comfy. Yeah, Nisago is very generous. Came in late. I just got home. Had a long evening out. Won't be staying much, sadly. Tired? Yeah, have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Gonna stay a bit? Sounds good. How'd day but you go until now? Swimmingly, thank you. I've had a lot of fun. I hope everyone else has had a lot of fun. Sekiro is proving to be engaging, I would say. Can't say if I mean, I am enjoying it. But, just got past the tutorial, so. Divine Ear's blood.
What did you mean when you said they'll make use of his bloodline?
I don't know much about him, except the dragon's heritage. There's a special
By
kind
Jove!
of blood by that name. And that blood runs through your master's veins.
Wrong one.
Divine air.
Someone's after him. Might be that the strange things happening to your body have something to do with that.
Oh, quite. Well,
You're quite the
shall see how the
strange
mystery
one.
unfolds.
Yet other peculiar visitors have come to this temple.
Hmm?
There's one in the clearing to the right of the gate, leading off the temple grounds. Two strangers in strange circumstances. You two might get along.
Oh. Potential ally, yes. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Let's see. There we are. Very good. Light coin purse. A purse filled with a small amount of sen. Can be used to acquire the sen inside. Has a somewhat satisfying weight to it. The sen in this purse is not lost upon death. How convenient. Where are you going, sir? Where is that translucent chap off to? Well, I suppose he's out of sight now. Yes, interesting. Ah, we have an explanation for these remnants. Shinobi can leave behind shadows of their past actions known as remnants. Remnants are left to discipline one's peers. Some of these markers of the way ahead are markers of the way ahead. Others provoke sporting rivalries. Huh. Open remnant menu with down. Note, a network connection is required to leave remnants. I see. Small, short messages of a type. Yes. Happy from a long line of alcoholics. After my friend's party today, a bottle of rum, 7 shots of tequila. I get to take a 2-hour nap and I'm fine. Well, I'm glad that your constitution is robust. That is quite the level of intoxicant to take in. I'm glad that you're well. I am doing very well, thank you. Enjoying a new game. Picking up the ropes, as it were. Now, what have we here? Commune with the sculptor's idol. Sculptor's idol menu. Sculptor's idols serve as a checkpoint and can be found throughout Ashina. Resting at a sculptor's idol will completely replenish vitality and restore one use of resurrection. Additionally, quick items and spirit emblems in storage will be added to your current inventory. Nice. With some exceptions, resting will also revive defeated foes. Ah, I see. I see, yes. Prayer beads, memory, attack power, vitality. Yes. Well, you need not rest. You're fully rested. But, good to know these things. Important information. Not the not bonfire, yes. It's somewhat reminiscent of, the helpful fellows in Bloodborne, is it not? Somewhat. Rather gremlin-looking beings. They have 6 arms. Quite impressive. Well then. I'm glad that they are my ally, not my enemy. Should have my hands full fighting something with 6 arms. Really not used to staying out so late. It is refreshing, plus the late fresh air. So good. I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself. That is lovely. Lovely to hear. Prayer beads equal health upgrade. Memory equals attack power upgrade. Ah, yes. So you may only hold one attack power upgrade at once. It said 0 of 1, so I'm assuming that means that I may only pick up one at a time. Some folks I know only have an accent when tired, so I'm never sure, you know. Yes, it's the redeem, yes. Librarian, yes. Quite. That is why I'm wearing these spectacles. I'm not sure if they are as visible, perhaps. This. Oh. I do have a. There we are. It's a rather more close up. No. I had one toggle for a very close up, but and I could do. Let me see. This? No, that did not work. I had, yes, I think I have, yes, there we are. Zoom, that's better. To zoom, I must go to the front, however, to the middle, and then I may zoom. But yes. Perhaps I should merely mark a location, and then, twould be easier, wouldn't it? Yes. I shall remove my hat and, put my hair up so that I am no longer obstructing the health bar, however. The constitution is amazing. Eyesight, not so much. I see. Purple, blue eye. Ah, yes, I have, they're blue and, a little gold. Yes? Perhaps it's easier to see if I do a close-up. This is as close as I can be. Not zoom any further. And yes, I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you. Oh, the hat starts wearing the glasses. A whole different vibe. Yes, these are not, they're not a part of my model. They are just assets that I attach. They're just pinned, so if I turn, they shall not turn with me, you see? It's as if sticking a post-it note to a 3D object doesn't, just stays in the 2 dimensions, yes. Big yes. Yes, the glasses are actually made by my my model mother, the 2.0 model mother, Maverly, as is the Cockney hat, the newsboy cap. Minima, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you rested well. I'm assuming it's quite early for you. Thank you so much. I'm having a little librarian voice at the moment, so I hope you don't mind. What is the curse of the valley? Well, have you ever heard a voice that certain individuals who live in a valley, perhaps near the seashore, perhaps near the west coast? Yes, perhaps? It is so.
Never seen you before. Your name?
Nor are you.
Won't tell me. But you do have the look of a skilled shinobi. A shinobi. Or perhaps... Sir, please heed my humble request. Face me in battle.
All right. We ought to be allies, however. Oh my. I'm not doing so well. Is he an undead? Or have I... Well, I believe he is not entirely human. He does have rather an odd look to him, does he not? Yes. You're quite all right, sir. I believe I had something vital there.
That swordsmanship. It was a thing to behold. Few have managed to kill me in such a thorough manner.
You claim you're dead, but you're not.
Some call it undying.
Oh.
Others.
Yes.
Infested. I can't die, so I just am. How about you?
I see.
What brings you to a rundown temple like this?
I have a mission.
Seems you have a lot on your mind. Say, why don't you use me for some sword practice? Might come in handy for whatever your mission is. A warm body that can't die might prove useful to you. A volunteer mine. Well?
Without even knowing my cause? Interesting.
Very well.
Right then. Let's go. They say swinging one sword is a cure for boredom.
Swinging a sword is a cure for boredom. Suppose you could look at it that way. Glasses are so powerful they can wear anything. They can be worn on anything. No matter who or whatever uses them. Did woke up at 4 AM, was having upset stomach. I'm just here now. Oh, I hope your stomach feels better. Would not suit you at all. Who knew such a calm talk triggering combat? Yeah. He's a strange one. He is. It brings you to the temple of this rage. Hey, chocolate pudding, yum. Now, alright, have a good rest. Eyes are struggling to stay open. Alright, have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Rage! Have a chat.
Have you noticed? This temple attracts those with nowhere else to go. I certainly fit that description. And I suppose that's why interesting things make their way into the offering box from time to time.
Oh, good. Oh, they call parries deflection?
In that case, I stand as your opponent.
Deflect. Sometimes relentless attack is not enough to break an enemy's posture. Deflecting an enemy's attack also damages their posture. And a Master Shinobi will both deflect and attack. Deflect enemies' attacks and perform 3 death blows. One, the moment of an attack lands. Deflect. 1 after breaking posture, death blow. Okay. Oop. That's too late. Ow. How am I failing? Okay, got the hang of it. Oh, I don't know we were doing it again. I realized we were going again. Oops. Okay. Can I stop? Had enough.
Excellent. I expected no less of you.
Okay, 3 times. Also, that voice is freaking Yasuo? And they want to kick him in the junk? Who's Yasuo? Getting hit isn't deflecting. I was just getting the timing wrong. Just practicing. I never claimed to be a pro gamer.
Those with
Play for fun.
to go.
Oh.
I certainly fit that.
No new dialogue then. Okay. What's in the offering box? Items that become unavailable elsewhere end up in the offering box. When the box is illuminated, it means the item has found its way inside. Means an item has found its way inside. Items can be obtained by inspecting the box and offering money. The box is currently empty. People just leave remnants around here because they're just testing it out?
Jump around. Jump around. Jump up, and jump down. Yeah, I think they're just messing around. Okay. Grappling hook. Now we're talking. The Shinobi Prosthetics grappling hook allows access to normally unreachable places and a chance to take the high ground. Nearby grapple points are designated with a circular symbol. When this symbol turns green, the grapple point is within reach. L2 to grappling hook. Okay. Nah. We're not close enough? There we go, when it turns green. Oh. Gotcha. Up. Oops. There we go. Ashina outskirts. Okay. What did you get up to? You just get dead.
Okay. That's one way to play. League of Legends. Game? Wouldn't wish on my worst enemy? Yeah, I'm not into PvP. Hermits are blood puddles. Yeah, I know. Just people have to put them down. Those weren't people dying. They were just messing around. Alright, there was when I knew this game would be the best. What moment, Dark? When you did the grappling hook?
Fun.
Does it matter where you grapple on it? There or there?
Yep.
They make the animation so satisfying too. It's like the branch is definitely yielding under your weight, but it's not breaking. Oh. Well, I guess there's no point in not communing here because I haven't defeated anyone. Now instantly travel between sculptors' idols when you have already been communed with. Travel can be accessed via sculptor's idol travel menu. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, travel there. Oh. And a small wrist. Grappling hook. Alright, we gotta do it over there patrolling. What else we got? Grapple onto the roof. Oh, this is little... Wait. Can you only do that once? Oh no, it's still there.
The little fish. So cute.
I'm just checking if there's any people. Doesn't look like it. Oh, yep. There's someone.
Stealth blow. Yeah, I already did that before.
Plunging death blows. One of these performed while leaping an unaware enemy from the high ground. L3 to lock on, jump, and then plunging blow. Gotcha. Got him. Alright, enemy loot. Enemies drop loot such as items and money. Multiple enemies can be looted at once, and some from some distance away. Huh. Items found on the world are different than loot in that they must be approached to be picked up. Press square to acquire loot. Press square near a world item to pick up item. Okay. Wait. It says I can pick it up with square, right? Did I misread that? There's clearly coins hanging above them, but I can't access them. And it didn't help at all. I have to use my pouch or something? Hold down square. Oh, you like absorb it. Interesting. Oh. So much for trying to be subtle. Can you still jump down on someone and attack them if they can see you? Probably not, right? I just dodge. What's the red filling up mean? Oh, they're gonna throw something at me? Rude. I'm gone. No one there. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's a guy over there. See me? No one here, bros. I'm so sneaky. Not really. I heard him put a sword away. That's good, right? Hmm. A bunch of dudes there. Oh, hi. I like the guys I can just wail on. It's fun. Oh, is he standing underneath the awning so I can't reach him? Oh, there was a guy right here. Or not? Yeah, there he is. Okay. What up? Oh, yes. Absorb that coin. It's so weird. But it's cool. I like not having to walk on top of corpses to pick everything up. AoE looting is nice. Is that where I came from? No, I came from down there, right? What's over here? Oh, hello. Ungo's sugar. Sugar candy made from Shinpo Temple, made in Shinpo Temple, sustaining Ungo's blessing. Temporarily reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Light the candy and take the Ungo stance to impart its
inhuman benediction. By doing so, you endure the excess karma of man from the spirits within. Shinpo monks spread this candy across Ashina in honor of her military heroes. Huh. Thanks, monks. Ledge hanging works? Oh, you can hang down from a ledge and still attack? It's a pretty good game. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Can I grab on the ledge? No, I have to double jump. Oh yeah, that's the start again. Okay. I know where I am. No. Oh, there's a guy over there. I don't think he sees me yet, though. Alright, gotta grapple. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, he might see me. He turns around. Can you leave people, the timer over? Oh, I just didn't copy it over to this scene. The timer was really just meant for keeping track of time. But yeah, I can copy it over to the scene. 1 second. Might have ended. Have a look. Yeah, I mean, the timer is mostly just to keep track of the subs and bits and stuff, but we can still work on the goals. And stream's just gonna go as long as I want. Probably not past like midnight for me. So like another hour probably. Loading speak up. Oh, was it on the other scene? Yeah, probably because I X'd out the it's the same source on every scene, so if I close it with my mouse, like I hide it with my mouse, then it doesn't copy all the other ones off. Okay, there's some bushes there I could hide in. Not super sure how that would help. They're kind of far away. I think that was the... yeah, that was the gate that I already cleared. So...
thank you for the head pats.
I guess I'll try... one over here. Oop. Oop. Guess I'll get rid of this guy. Oh, he doesn't get that close, huh? Guess he's not gonna look up. He has a big hat. Ah, damn it. Oh, still got him. Clubbed it a little, but still got him. Ceramic shard, a piece of pottery that breaks with a satisfying crack when thrown. Draw an enemy to draw their attention. Throwing and smashing such pieces made for a popular sport among Ashina boys. Even after growing up, they remember the old games well. Huh. Little boys like breaking stuff. Relatable. Have you ever smashed a light bulb? It sounds really cool, especially if you're in somewhere echoey. Makes a really cool popping noise.
Thought I could grappling hook up to that roof, but I don't see a point that I can grab onto. Grappling works too. Oh, did I miss a hydrate? Sorry about that. Thank you, Doc. Definitely didn't do that as a child because I'm definitely not an idiot. My dad used to be part of an Aikido club, martial arts, and one of the places that they rented out was an old abandoned office building. They had like one room of it, but they didn't block off any of the other areas, so he would bring us kids along and we would just mess around in the abandoned office building. There were some old light bulbs and we found some of those, they're really old, I don't know if anyone would remember them, but there were these transfer paper things where they're like letters and you put them over the top of a piece of paper and then you put pressure, like you rub it with a pencil or something and it transfers the letter. Like a way of having kind of formalized letters without having to have like a typewriter or a printer or something. Not breaking bulbs, breaking it with hands. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. That would not be good. That would not be fun. You don't want to go cutting up your hands. Alright, we've got... Oh! There's a guy in the bushes, so that might be the plan, is you hide in the bushes and then you grab him when he's walking by. Yeah, that makes sense. How many guys are there here? 1, 2... Oh, there's a third guy there. Is there anyone of a... statue over there? I guess I could just run for the statue, couldn't I? This is someone else. Uh-oh, doggo. Dogs in From Software games, not a fun time. Heck is that? Is that a mini boss? Or a boss? Carry the doggo. I might have to. First. Oh, nope. I want to commune. Go away, doggo. Well, one of the doggos saw me. Can I get the other one without it seeing me? I meant to I parried when I meant to attack. I did parry him. Ow. At least they don't take a lot. The guy down there still see me. I don't know if I'm hiding well. Hito dogs the easiest versions? Yeah, they are. You can one-shot them. Okay. On back to their posts. That guy's post is like right over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That guy's a gun though. I feel like that's gonna be a bad time. You parry guns? Well, let's give it a try. Bye. Can I get up here? No?
You're still looking.
Oh, not looking anymore. Think I can get him from here? I think he's too far away. Try. Oh, I can. Nice. I'm assuming he's gonna see me when he gets close, so I'm trying to not get too close until he turns his back. Can I turn around, buddy? There he goes. There he goes. Nice, nice. Anyone else around? Doesn't look like it. Oh, sugar. Nice.
Thank you, monks.
Yeah, I forgot to absorb all the items. I think I'm always going to be amused by that. Okay. Well, I'm clearing this place out. Pretty good.
I like jumping around. It's fun.
I don't know who this punk is, though. Is it a giant chicken? Oh my god, it's a giant chicken, isn't it? I have to find a giant chicken? Oh boy. It'll be good.
Are there any more treasures? Oh, there is treasure.
Nice. No more doggos?
What's that?
Tree branch. On the edge of a cliff. Okay. Not sure why that's a thing, but why not? I guess it's somewhere to hide.
Hello, Vivian. What you doing, kitten?
Oh. Anyone in here? No?
Shuriken wheel. Mechanical device made by the mechanical genius Dogen.
Can be fit into the shinobi's prosthetic to become a workable prosthetic tool. Oh, nice. While it is palm-sized, a surprising number of shuriken can fit into the shuriken wheel, as the edges are designed for stacking. Fine example of what can be achieved when one matches mechanical finesse with a shinobi's talent. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I know. Gotta go back to the shinobi sculptor guy. Shinobi tools can't be used on their own. By giving them to a sculptor, they can be fitted into the shinobi prosthetic. You can quickly return to the sculptor via travel, sculptor's idol. or by using the homeward idol. I guess I should do that, huh? Don't want to face the giant chicken without being prepared. Oh, get up. Nope. And I'll go up the other side. Dilapidated temple? Yeah, dilapidated temple. That's the one. Chickens ain't no joke, yeah. I want to be prepared. Gotta make them to nuggies. Yes, Vivian visited. She was rubbing on my legs. Okay, let's go. Upgrade time. Oh, hello. Who are you?
You truly returned from the dead. The
Oh.
power of the dragon's blood. I never thought I'd see it with my
Give me
own
the message.
Who are you?
My name is Emma. I am a doctor serving a certain master.
What master?
Forgive me, but for his safety, I cannot reveal his identity.
Okay.
However, my master gave explicit orders to assist you in any way I can. I'm not telling you to trust me. However, I must fulfill my master's orders. The gourd of medicinal water you possess, that was originally a creation of mine. I am a doctor, and I will assist you in that capacity.
Thank you for the gourd. Present healing gourd.
You made this gourd?
Yes. It was intended for Lord Kuro, but it seems he entrusted it to you. I'm sure you may have noticed, but the medicinal waters in this gourd spring forth on their own. Even after being emptied, you will find it full again after a short rest.
Yes. Is there a way to improve it?
Bring me gourd seeds.
Gourd seeds?
Yes. Medicinal waters flow from gourd seeds. Adding new seeds will increase the volume of these medicinal waters.
Nice.
If you find any, bring them to me.
All right.
I'd like to make a request.
What is it?
Please show me your face.
What?
This white mark, is it a birthmark?
No.
Then that must mean it appears on those who have received the dragon's heritage. Or perhaps it's a symptom.
Are you done?
Yes, that will be all. I'm sorry. That was rather rude of me.
Get out.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Hi, friend.
I found one.
A shinobi tool?
Yes.
I said before that your prosthetic arm was a fang, but by fitting shinobi tools to your arm, you'll be able to change the form of that fang. Thick shields, break them into splinters. Swift foes, bring them down from afar.
That sounds good.
Getting more devices means more ways to slay your enemies. If there's someone that needs killing,
Shuriken kind of like spells, right?
way to kill them. That's all there is to it.
Seems you know this prosthetic very well.
I should calm myself. The more I speak of bloodshed, the more demonic my sculptures will become. Give it ear. I'll fit that tool for you.
Thank you, sir. Regular shinobi tools found in the world can be specially adapted to the shinobi prosthetic by the Fit Prosthetic Tools menu. Okay. Currently having a Brookie ice cream cone. What's a Brookie ice cream cone? Is that a brand of ice cream? My favorite flavor of ice cream? Probably say strawberry. Just beats out chocolate. Chocolate for me has to be very dark chocolate.
Get a nice walkie? Nice. Yes, put the loaded shuriken in. Okay. Back.
No matter what I do, any Buddha I carve is an incarnation of wrath. Thus is the fate of those who owe a deep karmic debt. You will understand when you try carving one for yourself one day. So, need something? Yes, right. That kind-faced Buddha you see over there. Don't do anything funny with it.
A brookie is a brownie combined with a chocolate chip cookie. Oh, I see. The equipped and the equip menu. Using them consumes spirit emblems. Equip menu, R2 to equip prosthetic tool. Triangle to switch. Okay. Oh, I don't think I have any spirit. That's the little symbol on the right. Oh, I got 2. Spirit emblems are required to activate prosthetic tools and are consumed each time these abilities are used. Spirit emblems can be obtained from defeated enemies in the world and purchased from sculpted idols. If you pass near them, they will find their way to you. Nice. Can I buy some? You'll find one and destroy it with your face? Cookie can be really, really good, yeah. Vince a cookie dough fan. Me not so much. But just spirit emblems. Plus 10. Can hold up to 15. Drifting white paper doll. Feelings of remorse are not limited to the hearts of mankind. Such a sentiment may even manifest itself in a fleeting illusory form. Using certain actions such as prosthetic tools will consume spirit emblems. Ah. Can afford 8. Why not? Nothing else to spend me coin on. Why not? Okay, now I can travel again. Back to where I was before. I think this might be in view of the doggos, though. I guess they don't have to attack me, because I just go over to the roof. Right? Here we go. Yeah. Keep the doggos. Well, actually, because I didn't rest, they didn't respawn. Aha. Honey. Wait, I can hear them. Yeah, they did respawn. Okay. Traveling does cause them to respawn. They sense me? Yeah, they sense me. Okay. Guess I'll get rid of them, because otherwise they'll be a pain. Where'd the other one go? Oh, they're up the street. Yeah, they haven't seen me, so that's fine. I'll leave them there. Have a trebuchet? Is that what that is? Huh. That didn't work. Oops. No one heard that. Fine. Chicken? Well, it didn't see me yet. Should I try to back attack the chicken? Why not? Got him. Don't you alert anyone that I'm here. Traitorous chicken.
Nice. Well, there's some outlooks, but I don't see anyone manning them. That's good. Good news for me, anyway. Someone's noticed me. Oh, yep, there he is. Okay. Now that he's come closer, he can't see me, so... Is he gonna give up? Yeah, he did give up. Okay. Oh, he's got 2 bars. Made to stream. Hi, average fan. Yeah, done some Sekiro. I feel like I'm slowly getting the hang of it. I think if I get over there, I could be close enough to jump attack him. Yeah, surely I can. Surely I can from here, right? Remember what I told you earlier? What was that? Give me lots of tips, I can't remember. Gonna drive through some terrible rain to get home. Oh, I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, we have a Discord. Yeah, I don't recommend driving through terrible storms. Oh. Perilous attacks. Some enemies use unguardable perilous attacks, signified with a danger symbol. When these occur, watch carefully and look to perform a specific response. L1, as thrust lands, deflect. X before sweep lands, jump. So you have to L1 and then X. Grabs, jump, or sprint out of their range with dodge. Okay. Had to fix typo 4 times. Thank you, Doc. It's a triple whammy. Bad rain, bad headlights. And at night, oof. We can get those headlights fixed soon, because, yeah, that's not good. Okay. Can I just R2 him? If I just do this. How do I R2? How do I use my tool? I don't even know. Probably should have figured it out before I got into battle, huh? Oop. Up, 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 up. Oop. Ow. Was not a good time. Do that again, but not unblockable. Damn it, it's too fast. I'm gonna whittle him down, I think. Oh, or die. Or die. Either way. Yes, new emotes and new sub badges too.
Loyal wolf, take my blood and live again.
Oh, that's what he's talking about, the blood, huh? I see. I see. Wait, you can die? What happens if you died? You go back to a checkpoint or is it just game over? Like the new model, thank you. I'm using my hair up right now because I died. Okay. Rip. One checkpoint? Okay. Because I'm trying to keep my hair out of the way of the game, but I do have a hat.
Loss upon death. Experience toward the next skill point and current sin in hand are halved upon death. Everything lost is gone for good. There is no known means to escape this loss. However, through the grace of the gods or Buddha, it may not be impossible. Okay. Interesting. L1 is a checkpoint. R1, you just get up. Which is why it says share dice twice. Oh. So if I die again, like I don't checkpoint, I just die, then is that game over? Well, there's no one here, don't worry about it. If you die again, you checkpoint. Oh, okay. No game over with From Software. Get one chance per checkpoint. Yeah, get up. Okay, that makes sense. I thought there was a third dog. Maybe the third dog is still dead? Yeah, I guess there's only two. If you get back up, does it respawn enemies? Chicken is back. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Shush. Shush, shush, shush. That do something. Okay, how do I equip my aesthetic tool? Ah, square. Okay, I mean, yeah, triangle. Aesthetic tool. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now I'm ready. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, he's not worried at all. Even slightly worried. Entirely oblivious. Okay, here goes. I wish I could just kick him off the cliff. That'd be fun. I don't know how to use the shuriken. I tried hitting oh. R2? Oh, it's R2. Okay, I was doing R1. Nope, nope, nope. Don't do that. It's unblockable. Nope. We don't want to do that. Ow, ow, ow. I'm almost dead. This is not good. This is not good at all. Ow. I don't know who's gonna do a third attack. That's rude. Oh, no. Ow.
God damn.
Why do I not think he's gonna do a follow-up? I need to get out of that habit. Resurrect, sure. Lay down after being knocked to the ground surely means death. Safety roll can be used to quickly recover from being knocked down or posture broken. When posture broken or knocked down, X or circle the safety roll. Oh, okay. Resurrected. The divine ear's blood grants the ability to return from the dead using resurrected power. One charge is always stored by resting at the sculpture's idol. Killing enemies restores additional charges. Resurrection becomes unusable immediately after using it, but killing enemies will make it available again. Oh, okay. Charge it by killing them. Oops. Oops. I thought I was gone. I should have rolled. R2D2? If he was here, he would have saved me. Through exploits, you can make certain bosses throw themselves off a cliff. Trophy number 234. It's not that many trophies.
Bye! Thank you so much for the sub. 15 months. That's amazing. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. I am a little sleepy, yeah? Do I sound sleepy? Yeah, it's nearly 11:30. I think I'll stop at midnight. Oh.
Whoopsie-doo. Whoopsie-doo.
Oh, damn it. I just wasted a shirt again.
Oh well.
A little yawn slipped out, did it?
Didn't even notice.
No chicken. Shush. Don't alert everyone.
Very rude.
Nobody does a huge jump. The fall is so quiet. Very sneaky guy. I'm doing well. Having fun. I'm learning to be a shinobi.
Considering how often the droids save their asses, it's a reasonable assumption. It is, yes. I believe in R2D2 being the main character of Star Wars, honestly. So much has been pivotal on R2D2, so it makes sense to me.
None of that unblockable stuff. We don't like that.
He's got such a long sword.
Don't you no block me. Ow, ow, ow.
Does no block mean when I go to attack and he does no block, does that mean I'm doing the no block? It's still him, right? I don't understand. Ow! That was silly. I shouldn't try to block the no block. Rip.
No. No block.
I tried to attack it then, it didn't work. I don't know. I guess I didn't hit it hard enough? I hit it too late? Oh boy, I'm almost dead. Probably heal. I'm whittling him down, but... Oh, I did not mean to go toward him. That was not fun. It was not fun or funny. Okay, I'm gonna try and block. Ow! Okay, he hits way too hard. That sucks. I didn't even say it was unblockable. I guess I just timed it badly. Damn, wasted some. I'm out now. Oh no. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, why does it keep doing that? I don't like it. Okay, gotta parry. Gotta parry. Gotta parry. Gotta parry, not block, parry. What? Right after Anakin. Having the time of their life. Unseen aid, what does that mean? Half of skill experience and 10 are lost upon death, but there's a way to avoid this on rare occasions. Through unseen aid of gods and Buddha, one may be spared this loss. Oh! That's sort of seen unseen aid can be seen in the pause menu. Oh, nice. Well, I have any coin to buy spirits, that'd be good. I do not. I do not. Alright. Okay.
Bye-bye, doggo.
Oh, what? Where'd you come from? Ow. I'm blocking these guys. Where are you going? No spirits, huh? Oh, alright. That's fine. Well, I got 4 spirits now. More than I had before. %'s the highest it can go? Oh, I was lucky then. Loba's favorite Star Wars character? Is that a real character? How big of a Star Wars fan are you? I love robots, Jawas, and Yoda and Grogu. So that's how big of a Star Wars fan I am. Probably not a real fan, but that's fine. I've seen all the movies, I think, and Mandalorian, and we suffered through... What's it called? Oh, Andor was so good. What was the one with Temuera Morrison? I can't remember the name of it. Boba Fett? Tale of Boba Fett? Something? Book of Boba Fett? Something like that. Jump the shark. It was so funny. The teenagers on hover bikes. Oh man. That was when it got so bad it's good. Like Star Wars, are you a fan? Don't anyone tell you otherwise? I just I kind of opt out of these like contests about who's a real fan and who's not, just preemptively, you know? Oop. Tried to dodge, but it did not work. Let me, bro.
Ah! When the heck does he stop attacking? He just keeps attacking forever, huh? Well, I'm done for. I don't think this is the try. I'm all out of healing, aren't I? I have 1 pellets. I don't keep accidentally going toward him. I don't like it. Ow! Is that unblockable? It doesn't say it's unblockable. I guess I'm just timing it badly. Damn, wasted one. Well, I hurt him a little bit. Not much. See, sometimes he does 3 and sometimes he doesn't. How do you predict it? I don't like you. I don't want to play anymore. Just go back to not knowing I'm here. Boss battle's over. I left. Actually, if you leave, do they get their health back? You must do, right? Yeah. Rip. Well, maybe I'll just try and grab some spirits. I think I already killed the dogs. Oops. 100% understand, yeah, same way. See, from Morrison, there's Attack of the Clones, Revenge of the Sith, Kenobi. Oh yeah, we did watch the Obi-Wan Kenobi one too. Empire after the prequel lore is established, Mandalorian, Book of Boba Fett, yeah. I did watch Book of Boba Fett and Mandalorian and Andor. What was the other one? The Kenobi one, yeah. I actually liked it. Ah, damn it. How did that guy not see me? Okay. I don't mind. I'm fine with that. I'm sneaky, I guess. Wait until he turns around again. Boss music's so good? Yeah. From Software music's always so good. The composer that's worked for From Software for a while decided to go freelance, so hopefully that means we're gonna get more awesome music and various other things too now. Nope. So you have to agree that Seismic Charge is the coolest sound of all Star Wars? What's that? I don't remember that. I'm sure if you describe it, I'll remember it, but just by the name, I don't remember it. So you can hang down and do the attack? Drop down. Ah, you drop an attack rather than jump. Gotcha.
A lot of orange soda. Oops, I wasted that. Oops, oops, oops. Dangity dang. Dyslexia, come on. He just punched me. I didn't know they could just punch you. I did get the health back, yep. I did notice. Eventually. Why walk when you can grappling hook? Immune. Oh, did I loot those guys? I think I did. So I'll double check. Does it pull from like really far away, or do you have to be in the general area where they died? Ah, you have to be general area, I guess. Oh, missed a lot. Okay then. Gotta remember to vacuum up all the gold. Oh, what's that? Nice. I didn't know that they respawn. Oh. Fistful of Ash. Oh yeah, I didn't try using the Fistful of Ash. I don't think I even have it equipped. Ceramic Shard. For an enemy to draw their attention. Oh, so you can have them go where you want them to. Okay. I can buy more. Nice. Okay. Let's try this guy again. Remember the weapon Boba used in the scene where Boba's ship was being chased by 2 TIE fighters in Mandalorian? Not really. Remember Hannah, I saw it too? Don't remember that. Oh. Yeah, it's been a bit since I watched it. I'll look it up though. Called a seismic charge. Curious now. Okay, here we go. Nope. I forgot. I was like, I'm gonna not run away so much, but nope. He did the thing. Did the thing. Don't do the thing, bro. Oh, I don't have, I didn't. I guess I didn't rest. That was silly. I thought I had rested. Really going after me. Wow. Interrupt his attack? Oh yeah, I'm out of heals. Oh, there we go. Post a video in Discord? Sure. You just post it in media thread or something.
And I wake up at the temple again. Yeah, the Discord isn't so busy that we wouldn't be able to find it. Thank you.
So, you're awake.
I am.
Your death is not your fate. Just yet.
Is he making statues with just forearms? Rot Essence Sculptor. Somewhere a pained cough rings out continuously. The man who coughs zealously sculpts statues of Buddha to avoid being consumed by the building flames. Learning this item reduces one's chances of receiving unseen aid. Oh. The more one with the power of the dragon's heritage dies, the more of the sickness known as dragon rot spreads through the world. Through the world? Dragon rot is not caused by a resurrection, but has a chance to occur only when the wolf truly dies repeatedly. The more rot essence wolf has, the lower their chance of receiving unseen aid. Oh. Doesn't that just make it harder? Like, if you're not immediately good off the bat, then I'm gonna make it even harder for you. Oh well. Such is life. Let's see if there's anything in the offering box. No. It glows if there's something there, right? Empty. Also hold side quest, so maybe Caesar inflicted by it? Oh no. Michi! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Just sit down. A sweet bun girl. Thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. Hello, please call me Bunny. Alright. Shall do, Bunny. Do my best to remember. How was your stream, Michi? Demonologist. Oh, was it spooky game? Are you super brave? Hope you had fun. I'm doing some Sekiro. I'm not super good at it yet, and apparently the game is harder the more you fail, so... Now I'm worried. Was brave this time. Nice. Got to kill the ghost even though I was scared. Oh, nice. Good job. Very, very brave. Get nervous? Oh, that's fair enough. Thank you, Cat, a good mage. I hope that you're not feeling nervous anymore, because I will take good care of your community. Thank you for stopping by with your community and rating. I really appreciate it. Zenithian, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. And I will show you, this isn't my normal hairstyle, or I normally would have a hat too. But I'm just looking this way so that I don't cover up the health bar for Sekiro, because my hat is quite big now, my hair is quite big. But this is my 2.0 model. I really love it. They did such an amazing job with it, Merrily and Liao. Alvados, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. Wilson, thank you. And Cassie, thank you for the follow. You're also very welcome here. Mr. Raid Bus, you're not too late. Midnight Saber, thank you. Way debut, thank you. Not to mention she was from my homeland. Yes, I am a Kiwi. I currently live in the US on the East Coast, but I am a Kiwi. Disco Elysium finale? Oh. I'm doing well, thank you. Vint knows about one word in Māori, which is kia ora. I turn into a Kiwi, no, but I do have a little Kiwi emote. Let me show it to you. Oh yeah. Jay made that one. So cute. I was complaining that Australia gets koalas and kangaroo emotes by default. And like, you know, the default emojis. And all we get is a kiwi fruit. Which is silly. I mean, New Zealand does grow a lot of kiwi fruit and like, you know, golden kiwi, zespri stuff, but come on. We're not just fruit, come on. It's okay, been in Australia almost 16 years. Oh wow. Grew up in NZ? Ah. Hope you're enjoying it there. Hope they're treating you nice. Some Aussies are very lovely. So hopefully you're meeting all the lovely ones. You know Aotearoa, that's true. You do know Aotearoa. You might be learning No Mai Haere Mai. Because I've been saying that more when I start the stream. Yes, the emotes, these are brand new today. The sub emotes. They're by Susabi. These are all my new ones. 11 new ones. Nice and fun. Yeah, all of these guys. Did such an amazing job with them. I really love them. Oh, is Vivian on her cat bed? She's on the right bed. We have kitty cam? Oh, okay. Let's do it. Have some kitty cam. I have to turn it on with my app. She's in the living room. Turn on the app. Do birds hatch from the fruit? No. Fruit is delicious, though. I don't see her in the living room. Is she not on the bed? She's not on one of the beds. Just saying we have it. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we have a couple of heated beds where she usually hangs out during streams. I guess lately she's decided to hang out other places, but usually she will. She'll visit them at least. I think because, I don't know, I feel like today wasn't as warm. She still hangs out on them even if it's a warm day because we have air conditioning. You live here in Kiwi accent? Well, mine's hopefully not too diluted. I did live there until my 20s, so quite a while. Nice Ancham. Yeah, it's my symbol. The key of life. I am a life mage, by the way. I forgot to introduce myself. Hello, welcome. Kia ora, no mai haere mai. I am MageVivika. I'm a life mage. What does that mean? What's a life mage? Well, I try to figure out the complexities of life and to guide others through. I also released a lore video today. So, that's in the pinned if you want to take a look at it. I do have some new features of this model, but the main one I want to show off is... Let me see if I can remember how to do it without messing it up. I'm just going to look up the hotkey actually, because I don't want to toggle through everything. Oh. Have a buff! I believe that words are powerful, and giving people words of encouragement can really help them a lot. And so I like to give people buffs, and I do make a little video every week called the Weekly Buff, and I release it on Mondays 3 p.m. EST, and we watch it on stream in the evening and chat about it. I do take suggestions for topics as well. We've done 100 weeks of buffs. Send you the link. And also, I do take suggestions for topics on my Curious Cat, which is anonymous. You don't have to make an account or anything. Yeah, I'm from Wellington originally. Yeah, I haven't visited for a wee bit. I lived most of my life in Wellington. I did have some extended family in Hawke's Bay, Napier, and I've been like as far down as like Invercargill and as far north as Auckland, but I haven't really traveled around New Zealand as much as I would like. I used to go from Wellington to Hawke's Bay quite a lot because we'd go to visit family, so we'd stop at like Taupo and stuff sometimes, But yeah, it would be lovely to spend more time in New Zealand at least. Visit and travel around, but it's not in the cards at the moment. Maybe someday, maybe. We'll see. See how things go. Let me remember how to put this away. I think it's like that. There we go. Nice. Rota Manako? No Horowera? Ah. Last 2 years was in Paraparumu. So not far from Wellington, yeah. That's pretty close. Yeah, I lived all around Wellington. I lived in, first place I remember living was Miramar, and then, Lyall Bay, Newtown, Houston Bay? Yeah, I think that's the name of it. Oh my god, I'm blanking. Been away too long. I think I might have lived in Seatoon for a little bit. Maybe just house sitting. Flying to Wellington to spend Christmas and New Year's with the whānau. Oh, that's lovely. You have a good time and a good flight. I don't recommend flying with certain airlines, but I don't think they actually fly from Australia to New Zealand. There's a airline called United Airlines in the States, and they are awful. They're what you call a 1-star airline. It's like torture. And you don't want to be flying with them for like 13, 15 hours. It's nasty. Air New Zealand is good. Yes, I've always enjoyed trips with Air New Zealand. All right, so I said I was going to stop around midnight, but I think I'll give this boss one more try. One more try, since you were so lovely to stop by. United in the USA is good. I'm surprised that they're terrible there. It's unfortunate. They are really not good in the USA. I'm glad you've had good experiences with them, but I've flown from New Zealand to the States, or the States to New Zealand. I think it was, yeah, New Zealand to the States via United, and it was torture. I also know someone on, I know of someone on Twitter who said that they had a really bad experience where they were delayed for 7 hours and they wouldn't give her a wheelchair even though she was having debilitating pain from endometriosis, and it's caused a really bad flare for her, so she's been bedridden ever since and is having surgery soon. So United Airline can be very hit or miss, I guess. United is, yeah, not good. Don't recommend. It is not good. Yeah, you might have had a good experience. I'm glad you did, though, because I think, you know, if someone can have a good experience, that's always the best outcome, right? But yeah, I wouldn't chance it again if you have a choice. All right, I'm gonna pop my hat away and put my hair back up so I'm not in the way of Wolf's health bar. And we'll give him another shot. Hey, Blood Kitten, I'm doing well. How are you doing? I am learning to Sekiro. I'm not very good at it yet, but I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna become a decent shinobi. If not a good shinobi, a decent one at least. Constructive deflections. Afflicting one's attack doesn't always mean the enemy will... I wish that loading bars... I know I'm on PlayStation 5, so it's like loading is very quick. But sometimes I wish I had more time to read, because I'm dyslexic, so it takes me a bit. Takes me a minute. No one here, what are you talking about, dog? No one here, don't worry about it. Hi, dog. See ya. Oh, oh, oh. Actually, should I go back over there and see if there's more pallets? Yeah, we'll real quick. Gosh darn it. Anyway. no one here. Don't even worry about it. That Shinobi, he's gone. We'll eventually go back to his station, stop being on guard. Would have conga line, but would have been a bit dark this time. Oh. We feel better, Blood Kitten. Plain old world. Yeah. I really love it. I do wish games with lots of text during loading screens would have a manual progression instead of just moving automatically. Not fast reader, yeah. Or at least give you the option to like hold down a button to prevent the menu from advancing, so you can have a moment to read it if you want to, but also like default allow you to just skip it if you're not interested. You know what I mean? That'd be nice. I would appreciate that. Oop. Push the wrong button. At least this guy didn't notice me. Somehow he didn't notice me. Getting a few resources before I face the boss again. There he goes. Alright, it didn't give me more items, but I got some coin, which I can use to buy things that will help. Okay. Hashtag PS5 problems, yeah. It's a nice problem to have, really. Considering the cause. Guess it's all I can buy right now, but that's okay. I will take it. A little extra damage is always nice. Alright, this is it. I'm gonna try it, or we're gonna let ourselves try it next time. Don't get it this time. No one's here, don't worry about it. Saw me. Suspicious. Oh, ho, ho. What's your go-to comfort food? I feel like if I'm feeling like really nauseous, I can usually still stomach peanut butter on toast. Usually. If I'm really, really poorly, like I just can't eat anything, then yeah, I just have probably like plain rice. But peanut butter on toast is pretty comforting, especially with a glass of chocolate almond milk. It's good. Go! Nope. Not like that. Do a normal attack. Not non-dodgeable. No! I told you no non-dodgeables. No, listen. I did the thing again. I said no. I said no. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that, man? I ain't gonna be this way. I did dodge that. I guess I wasn't in time. Oh, rude. Just going around kicking people. Can I do the ash thing? I'm gonna try it. Eh? How do I use the ash? Damn, I missed. Ow! Oh, I have no healing. Oh well. Guess this is it. Gosh darn it. Well, I tried. I tried. Actually, I can resurrect one time. Let's try it again. No healing, but we'll make do. I wish my sword was as long as his. This isn't really a fair match. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, okay. Good. Good, good, good. I missed. Can I just cheese him with shuriken? Nope, 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 nope. That's too dangerous. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no, no. Ah! Dang. Oh well. I thought that strategy was working pretty well for a bit. Just dodge him and then slip in and get one hit and then run away again. But no, it's too risky. Too risky. Well, I think that's a good amount of Sekiro for today. Just see, how do I put out options? Here we go. And PlayStation off. Okay, let's go to the Mage Tower. Oh yeah. Eventually I'm gonna remember how to do all this without looking. But not today. Not today. Alright. How long have I been on this encounter? I don't know. An hour, maybe? It took me a bit. Yeah, I know. I know I'm not super skilled. Press up on D-pad. Oh, yeah, you do. Try that next time. In the heat of the moment, I couldn't remember. Alright. So let's have a look at who is around. Us to go and say hello to. I'll refresh my Twitch. What are you feeling like? Feeling like a couple of people playing Baldur's Gate. I don't know if people are trying to avoid spoilers for that. Or Pikmin 4 or Art. Any preferences? No Baldur's Gate spoilers. Okay, we won't do Baldur's Gate. Art? Let's do Art. Okay. So that will be with Zelda CW. She is a very sweet streamer who is an artist. And she has a very adorable bunny pet, and very cute bunny emotes. I think she's very nice. I'd love you to go and check her out. Do we have a nice raid message for Zelda? By the way, if you wanted to check out my lore video, it is in the pin. I do have that little weekly buff video. It's about 2 minutes long each one, so it's not a huge commitment, but there are 100 of them, so there might be something that's a topic that you're interested in. Bunny Bun raid?
I think Vent's working on a raid message. But if you don't have any ideas, Vent, you could have a bunny raid. Show us the bunny, maybe. I think Vent's working on it. There it goes. Buffs for the bunny. There we are. And I think he's going to give us a version with the Twitch emote. So if you're not subbed, you can use the Twitch emote version. The mugs, yes. Thank you so much, everyone. And thank you to my lovely mods for sticking around for slightly over 8-hour stream. I really appreciate everyone. And I had so much fun. Thank you so much for celebrating my 2.0 model with me. And here's 2 more streams. I'm hoping to do 4 streams next week, so a Thursday, but I will put my schedule out tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. Please take care. Bye for now.